Hey, what's up, lads? Welcome to BOTN 1 and 11. I want to mention a little message at the start of this. This isn't just a normal BOTN. This is a part of the Sweetpatch Masters Finals. You've heard us talk about it for a while. So it is slightly different. We've got gameplay, we've got interviews and stuff like that. So quality is a bit not brilliant because it's been ripped from a stream. So a little update on that, and just to let you all know, go check out iTunes. It's going to be a special edition of the BOTN 111 for iTunes this week. So just to let you all know, so check out iTunes. There's a link in the description. So I'm going to leave you now, and hope you all enjoy the podcast. It was brilliant. It's 4.5 hours long. It's a big tournament. But anyway, hope you all enjoy it, and be sure to leave the podcast a like. Bye-bye.
Good to go. Right, good evening, everybody. Welcome along to the second Sweetpatch TV FIFA Master Series. We're live here tonight with the lads from the Back of the Net podcast. We'll say hi in a second. So we're running this, as well as a tournament tonight, we're running the actual Back of the Net. So instead of it being on Friday, it's on Wednesday this week. So we've got all the guys here. Tournament's just kicked off. We're going to be bringing the first stream match in a minute. And we've got 80 players that have entered tonight. So it's going to be a cracking tournament. We've got players from all around Europe. So got some top people. Tom Stokes is back defending his honour from winning the last tournament. So stick with us. We've got a couple of giveaways just to show you. I have some nice couple of Triton headsets that will be given away through the night. I don't know if we haven't spoken to Sammy yet, but want Sammy to think of some sort of tournament we can run for giveaways throughout the night to get that. So we'll get something going on Twitter and in the streams and everything. If you go on Sweetpatch TV, you've got all the links to the brackets there, the stream. We're on Twitch TV/Sweetpatch TV. So the show will be going out completely live there tonight. So just welcome along, guys, to everybody at the Back of the Net. Want to have a little chat about how much you're looking forward to this all tonight.
Yeah, well, hello BOTN fans as well. This is BOTN 111, so we're on all three ones as well. So little special one for us. We got a bit of mix.
Emotional.
It's emotional. It's our first ever special. This is probably the most high production BOTN you'll ever see from us. So I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna get transitions. You're going to get transitions of everything into gameplay and stuff as well. So, yeah, so if you are a BOTN fan and whatnot, this will be going up Friday if you're listening live right now.
If you're not, fuck off.
But yeah, it's, yeah.
How evil of you.
Oh.
Okay, I'm trying to recruit new people through aggressiveness. That's how we do it.
No, that's just the way the Irish do it.
That's how they do it in Barnsley.
But anyway, yes, just to let's introduce everyone. Obviously, we know, if you don't know us, we've got Mr. Irish Welsh Celt on my right-hand side who's with us this week. And also, we got Mr. Sam Bookerman who's also with us. And we have got a bunch of stuff. But I haven't actually told Sammy what's coming up on the podcast this week. So...
No.
I'm going to be kind of talking.
Nothing.
So yeah, we have got we're going to be bringing you live updates through the FIFA Master Series with Sweetpatch. We're going to try and get a live feed. We have got one confirmed at the moment, which is Script Damone. Hopefully he goes all the way because we can keep streaming his games. So it's a lot of pressure.
No bias there, Dan.
What about his FIFA as well?
Yes. Hopefully we. Because I remember the last time when that happened, the guy we thought was going to win it ended up going out very early, and he was streaming as well. So yes, we also could be bringing live updates as well from like all the games. Hopefully we can get as quick as possible, and we don't have any issues the same as last time with games going on for 3 to 4 times.
I've come prepared.
Oh, Milky Bar Giants.
Yeah. I've come prepared. This is my energy. That and Coke. That's it. That's all you need.
That's all you need. I had dinner just before we started on this one, but
yeah, same. Oh yeah, I had a nice curry. Compliments of Asda.
Not bad.
Spaghetti bolognese. It's pretty good.
I had a bit of gammon. But yeah, so
What? A bit of gamma.
gammon.
Oh, gammon steak. I was like, you have a gamma for your dinner, Dan. He's not the fucking Incredible Hulk.
I do.
Yeah,
Just...
He was showing off his muscles a few weeks back though, Dave, wasn't he?
He went to gym.
Yes.
The guy who was down the street, not the gym.
I went to the gym this morning actually, thank you very much.
Have some fucking were made on a butcher's pencil.
I don't know. Have you two got the rules open right now? Because I did link them to you. Which one of you two want to do the honours of reading the full rules? The
Adam's
public.
good at stuff like this. Plus I like laughing at him when he tries to
I'm
pronounce things.
good at reading. Okay. Okay.
You're the
So
most educated.
He is.
yeah. Well,
This is true.
Dan's equal to me at the moment. Well,
Well, you're
he's
in
equal,
front,
I'm
aren't
equal.
you?
Yeah. Okay. Attendance. Players need to be ready to play at the allotted start time or they will forfeit the match. Players have up to 15 minutes to start the match from any official round start time. Example, if the first round starts at 8 p.m, you have until 8:15 to start your game, or the admin will decide what action to take in terms of any defaults. If a player turns up late or fails to complete a fixture with no valid excuse, then a 2-0 win is awarded to the opponent. For controllers and settings, players are responsible to ensure their controller configuration is correct at all times. Defending, tactical defending only. So for game setup, all games have to be played in the Sweetpatch lobby, which is open at the start of the tournament. The password is FMS 20130626.
In a nutshell, it is FMS and the date.
Oh, I was wondering what else. I thought that was just random things. Okay. If a match is drawn after 90 minutes, you've played the first half of the follow-up game and the results will stand at the end of the half unless it's drawing. If it's still drawing at the second half, or if the first half ends in a draw of the second game, then the second half is played until golden goal, so whoever scores the first goal wins. If the third or
Yep.
subsequent matches are required to play, are required then to be played to a golden goal, so it just keeps on going on like that essentially.
Yeah.
For game settings, okay, match, we have game type, it must be ranked in a lobby. Half length is 6 minutes, difficulty world class, referee random, stadium Wembley, time of day, weather dry, game speed normal, and ball is on default. For rules, we have injuries off, offsides on, bookings on, handball off. Live season must be off at all times. User and CPU game customization are all set to 50%. Any others you must be set on default. As regards only default formations can be used. There's no custom tactics allowed. Only default teams can be used, no custom teams. Custom tactics are allowed. Players have 4 minutes to prepare their tactic at the start of the game. Subsequent changes are time limited, 30 seconds per change. If you start with 4 players in defense and then go ahead or equalize in the game, you're not allowed then immediately change your formation to 5 at the back and lock down the game. This is against the spirit of the tournament. As regards etiquette and forbidden moves, players must kick off with a backward pass at the beginning of each half and after every goal. You're not allowed to score goals from within your own half. Substitutes and free kick takers options must only take place when the ball is out of play. Utilization of gameplay aspects widely regarded as providing an unfair advantage or bad sportsmanship will not be tolerated. Any player found to be using these or unsporting behavior will be removed from the event. You're not allowed to take control of the keeper, so the AI takes control of the defense. As regards games crashes, connection issues, if a player can't connect to a connected game, try it via BAP, whatever that is. Let admins know at all times if you have any issues connecting. If the connection fails for either player, the match will be restarted with the remaining time left. The scores will remain predefined remaining time to play. So time played, you continue on from your time after disconnection. For instance, there's like a long list of examples, but essentially if you're like 10 minutes into the game, you start at the 80th minute and it kind of goes down in intervals from there. The game time at this point will not be taken into consideration. Any players sent off the field via a red card, the match should resume like the above with the same player being sent off again and the remaining time being played from this point on. If a disconnection occurs from a corner kick, after a corner kick was awarded to a player, the match will resume from a corner kick with the same player. Intentional disconnection includes by international or intentional scratching of the disc, is upon judgment by the referee. Any offending player will be charged with a loss and possible disqualification from the tournament. Players can use any club or national team, but not any custom-made ones. Examples, Classic XI. Players can swap teams during the event. Disputes. We would like to recommend players take a photo at the end of each match as evidence of the score. Disputes will then resolve on the disputes page and in private chats with one or tournament admins. As regards communications and reporting results, all tournament communication is to be done through my Sweetpatch TV chat room, and all results by both players posted on the event common wall. Admin rights, finally, admins reserve the right to add or amend the rules at any time. In the course of any disputes, the admin's decision will be final, and all players involved must abide by the ruling, giving any player failing to do so risks being removed from the event. And that's it. There we go.
Right, guys, I just need to jump in because we've got an issue with regard to the tournament at the moment. The unranked room is causing a problem. So
Okay.
people are refusing to play games in an unranked lobby. So we'll just let people have to go and play their games where they would normally play them.
So yeah, if you
Unfortunately.
are, as what Dave just said, if you don't trust your opponent, do how you would normally do it. I know 100% how it's done to get a rank match.
Could we do it through the EA arena?
I'm just going to put my son up for 2
Yeah,
minutes.
Dave's just popping out. But yeah, just, what was it, Adam? I think it's,
I said you can play it through the EA arena, you know, that they have for the ranked matches for the gaming websites and whatnot.
yeah. So
That's how.
this is for, I think so it's Shawsy, one of our regular players who's come on here before. Play from external lobby 1. So if you want the choice, hit the go to there, and that will get you into the rank match. And not EA arena, external competition lobby. Yes, Adam, it's not the EA arena.
Well, whatevs. You know what I mean.
But yeah, just let you know for the BOTN guys, if you are listening, we are going to talk about a bunch of FIFA stuff. We're going to kind of recap on some of the stuff from E3 and whatnot. We did talk about that like 2 weeks ago or so, but I think it'd be nice to just try and bring extra information because there is a rumour price out at the moment as well of £55 for next gen, which for me at the moment is not exactly a surprise, I would say. Anyway, to be honest, that's normally pre-order price. So it is.
Dan, just checking. Have you spoken with Scriptamone about getting him on the stream?
Yeah, I got his stream open. I've got his stream open.
So I can tell him to play, yeah?
Yeah, he can
He's
carry on
holding
playing. He's ready to play. Just if he can tell me what team he's gonna go straight off, that'll be easy enough that I can watch that.
Are you on my Sweetpatch TV? It might be worth you getting in the chat because you can have a private chat with the guys then, and you can.
Yeah, I'll get that open right now.
Good man.
Yeah, Adam, I think me and you'll end up commentating on the first game. I think
Boom.
gonna be interesting. Oh.
Yeah, it might be a bit kind of behind though, if you know what I mean.
Oh
no,
no! What is it's because you'll be watching in the stream.
Yeah, I get you.
It's still the
like,
delayness will be normal. If you get what I mean, it'll be
Yeah.
like if it's up there. So we got Scriptamone, which
Let's see who he's gone.
does look like he's going to be going Bayern Munich. We'll load this up in
No,
just
he's Scriptamone's Belgium. And he's
Belgium.
playing mateys Bayern Munich.
Okay, there we go.
Just confirm that.
Bayern Munich.
So,
Belgium, interesting choice, I think.
Yeah, strong, very strong side though, aren't they?
Yeah, really strong actually.
Yeah.
Be interesting actually to see in World Football as well how they do the next couple of years because they do have a lot of players like that are kind of hitting their prime.
Yeah, especially like they have got a really good side, like the likes of Hazard. Well, anyone they got freaking loads of
Lukaku.
good players. They got Fellaini. If you look at their team lineup, you'd be surprised why are they not challenging. You would say when they're for like.
Got two really good goalkeepers as well. They got Mignolet and Coates as well.
Was recently actually signed for
Liverpool.
which is I think that's a kind of a safety signing if he does end up if Reina does end up going to Barcelona. I think, to be honest.
Yeah, it's got to be favourite after Mignolet's come to Liverpool now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully Valdez will leave then. I still don't understand how that guy has managed to play goals at Barcelona for all these years.
That's because they're so good.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. He
Doesn't
just
get
totally
used.
bluffed being a goalkeeper.
Right. Let's so if all the back of the net podcast guys can tweet out that we're live on the stream, that would be most appreciated.
Yep, I've just tweeted it. So yeah, I've just got the one kit wrong. Lewis is on the right, playing from right to left, and he's playing in black, and also Scriptamone will be playing in red. So just to let you all know that. A little banner across the bottom. Hopefully to help you guys decide what it is and what way they're going to be playing in each game. Right, let's get this underway. First live game. Awesome transitions, going well so far.
Well done, my man.
I know Scripts plays with a very zoomed out camera angle.
Yeah, it looks like he's playing in the co-op, to be honest. Hazard now on the ball. Let me tell it. Normally with these, I'm quite surprised he's actually gone Belgium, man. I'm not gonna lie, because like you see a lot of teams, especially in the later rounds, a lot of them are going Madrid or Bayern Munich
Barca.
or Barca. It's like usually those three. I think Belgium is a bit of a risk taker. Like it's got a good side, but there's better sides to it as well, isn't it? So.
I think they're quite like strong in actual like physicality department, if you know what I mean. Like their defense, midfield, and strikers like are all really physical people. So I noticed Script was going with the dribbling start game, but if you get some crosses in, Benteke and Lukaku in the box are just going to really boss it, I think, against the Munich defenders.
Yeah, like, they got like some company of an Eva Marlin and I can't remember who they got right
Vertonghen.
back. Vertonghen, like you got all these players, actually amazing. Very balanced side as well, I would say, because I normally like teams like you can get like teams a bit like Belgium and stuff. Not necessarily Belgium, but teams around that rate they normally have an imbalance. They have like weak strikers or strong defence or
Yeah.
vice versa. You get what I mean? It's a bit
Where they
like
have one kind of standard area of the pitch, but
yeah.
yeah, Belgium pretty strong overall, actually, I have to say. Like even their winger, like they have Hazard, Morales, who are really good in the wings as well, especially in FIFA. Like I know Scripps is using that kind of like tactical dribbling thing where you hold down LT and RT, which is quite good with Morales and Hazard because they both have pretty good acceleration. So
Yeah, and
that could
actually we
be
got
a good
Lewis on
tactic
the
to use this
attack.
game.
Robin. I wonder if he'll pass it this time. Oh, it's off the post. It was off the post. Robin with the first Lewis with the first chance, to be honest.
Against the run of play so far as well, because Scripps has had most of the ball.
Yeah. It looks like he's actually playing for Tottenham left back. Noticed it.
It's gonna have to be watching out for that counter attack as well, Scripps.
Yeah. But yeah, to be honest, I think he got enough pace with company for Tottenham for Marlon. It's quite a lot of pace here, to be honest, and they could
Yeah, but
prevent it.
with Robin or Ribery, if he gets a quick 1-2 goal and he's gone straight in there like he did with Robin just a minute ago.
Yeah. Another chance for Scripps here.
Good pass and some Scripps.
I know, guys, we are going to try and be streaming like all the games, as many as we possibly can. So if you are a player and you're now just waiting, and you can get stream and you possibly
Chance for Robin maybe? Chance for Robin? Oh, gets dispossessed in the box. Kind of ran out of ideas, I think Wayne did there.
yeah.
Again, Ribery on the ball, looking menacing.
I think we have to get those fancy words out, don't we, to describe a player.
I know, yeah.
With his bulldog-like approach, he's running through.
Oh, Tevez, yeah. We should do it like you know, where we should start this really long story and then just stop it halfway
Stop
through.
halfway through as he has a chance.
Bang! What a volley there from Scripps off the post from Neuer tips onto post. Yeah, we should start doing what Martin Tyler did. You know that one where they kind of like love each other. It's been a pleasure working with you all this time.
Yes. After every game. They're quite
Oh,
into.
and another quick stop.
Yeah,
Action
it's
at both ends
it's
so
starting
far.
to.
And it's delayed on our...
It's just coming up to half time as well. It's about 5 minutes left of the first half. Could be a late goal. Nice little dummy from Schweinsteiger. Flicks in the box. Oh, just missed that. Whoa, Dan.
We're
Sounds
back.
like an alien ship landing.
Yeah, sorry about
Boom,
that.
near
My mic went off and it actually delayed the stream and like kind of knocked it off a little bit. But it's back up now.
I loved your face there when you realised the mic wasn't working.
Yeah, it's like if for some reason like when your mic starts working on expert, it just like and then I was like, no, it's not working. I've had a few issues with that actually recently, but we're back. We're back. Don't
Back, just closing in the end of the half.
see if we can bring any halftime scores. A lot of people Oh, we got Beatson waiting to go into this game. But
Do some score updates.
if we can open up the chat on my Sweetpatch, because
Lukaku.
halftime in this game,
How many games is going on roughly? Half-time, just gone half-time.
around
Nil-
40
nil.
games, I think, at the moment, a total of 80 entries. I do believe.
I think that's pretty even first half. Both teams had their chances. Be interesting to see how the second half goes on that one.
Do you want a couple of score updates, guys?
Yep.
So there's
Yeah,
a
go for it.
chap called PJ, lost 2-0 to Mike Childs. And the other game that's been reported, Gregory Kensel 6 versus Dylan Warner 2. So that's the first couple of results coming in.
So 2 of those through to the next round.
There's a couple more. Let's just remind people, please.
Do we have an exact number, Dave? Is it going to be like, we're not going to have any issues with numbers being uneven or anything, are we? Later
No,
on.
because the bracket works it out itself. So it basically takes
Alright, cool.
back to 64 and then adds an extra round on to cater for the other people. So it just flushes its way through. There's no problem at all because the bracket software does all that for us. So yeah,
Cool.
no problem at all.
Bracket. I need to look at these brackets.
If we can we'll try and get them up. We had them up last time, the brackets this house, so hopefully we can get them up again and give you live feed of it as well. So just let you know who's playing at the moment. We got Scriptamone in the red, and we do have Lewis Daniel, who is actually in black, not white, as I made a mistake there on the photograph. There we go.
Can one of you link me the brackets? Do you mind in the chat?
Oh yeah, we're sending it over now. I think.
Yeah, I'll send you that one, man.
Cheers, Dave.
Pleasure.
Just let everybody know we'll
Oh.
no longer be in the Sweetpatch lobby on game modes due to some unranked issues, and it won't. You can cheat a lot more and stuff, so it's a bit.
You're going to shut that? Are you able to shut that lobby down to
Yeah.
see any issues?
Yeah, just
Oh,
shut
chance
the
here, one-on-one. Lukaku, true one-on-one. Will he finish it? Oh, wide. Good chance there from Scriptman. I think Lukaku's lack of pace kind of showed there. Should be finishing that though.
You go, Adam.
Cheers, Dave.
Where's my chat gone? So that's got the bracket sitting in it for you.
Also, we got Brackets update. We'll have Brackets update at the end of every game. Hopefully, we'll get the scores as quick as possible. To be honest, lads, and this particular game that we got now is Scriptamon and Lewis. It's kind of open at the moment, so yeah. Unfortunately, we won't get someone posted beats. Unfortunately, we won't get a stream of beats and. It's 1-0. It's 1-0 to Bayern Munich. Lewis has taken the lead to a very, very lucky goal if you look at it.
Yeah, deflected. Shaqiri just gets in the tap in really.
Unfortunate, our main stream at the moment. Looks like he could be going up first round. Could have our issue again. Of no stream.
What happened last time?
I master the podcast for an hour or two. But yeah, first goal in this game. Lewis? It is Lewis Daniels. I think it's Daniel or Daniels. It's that Lewis, and he's on the attack again, and it's a foul. That could be a red actually. No, it ain't. It's a foul. Free kick to Bayern Munich.
While he's lining up the free cut, guys, I just got a couple of other results coming in. One big shock. Last time's finalist, Juho from Finland, lost 1-0. Reported at the moment. Waiting for him to confirm that score, but that's a big upset.
Just so you know,
Yes,
we're
no, that is
Beatson's.
confirmed.
Beatson's obviously, we don't know what his scores yet, so he'll be streaming. Unless you're playing him, you're going to have to invite him in.
I think he's in this, yeah.
He was in the lobby, in the Sweetpatch lobby, and then he did back out. He just confirmed it, just so you know, that apparently by age, the Finland guy, Finnish.
Yes, yeah, it's confirmed.
Sorry, I might seem like an idiot, but I actually can't see these brackets on the link you sent me, Dave. I see in preparation for tonight and requirements.
Have I sent you? Don't worry, mate. That's probably me.
Are
being
we
the one.
watching this game right now with...
Scripts.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll try and send you the right one this time, fella.
Is that a penalty? It is indeed. I don't know who's who though.
You may need to
no.
reset your browser.
You may
I
have
thought that would have
to you may have to bring up the script stream because it's slightly delayed on our end.
I am watching it on scripts.
Oh yeah? You may have to refresh then.
Sorry, Adam.
Jesus, I would have to refresh
No
like
problem, mate. Oh,
every 5
chance
minutes.
there for Bayern Munich.
Just to let you know, guys, the scripts game is lagging a little bit. Just to let you know, it's not on our end at the moment. It is on that particular
That's
game.
unlucky, that chance there.
Yeah, did what I could with it, but then chances rarely go in, to be honest.
Well, no, I don't know. I think it's just pure luck. Sometimes they go in, sometimes they don't. It's, you know what I mean? It's just sometimes how the game, how the
How
game
the
flows.
cookie crumbles. There's some idea with it.
Indeed.
So, you know, just let people on YouTube as well, because this is obviously Back to the Net 111 as well. We will be talking about some topics and stuff as well, like later on, and obviously during the show.
Some new signings, some players leaving Manchester City we were talking about.
Oh yeah, we've seen now with Carlos Tevez at the moment, 10 million to...
Yeah.
Was there AC Milan?
But you
Juve.
see, City
Juve.
are-
Juve.
Yeah,
I think that's a
You see,
bargain when you
City
consider Andy Carroll
well,
costs 15.
It is and it isn't, because, you know, Tevez were on like one of the highest wages, you know, bracket in the club, and in a way they've kind of they've done, you know,
But
done the club a
that's
favour
not,
getting
it's
going,
not
because
an issue for City though, is it, money?
no, well it is. It's not because they haven't got any money. It's because now the new rules that's coming in. You know, you got to be you've got to watch how much you spend. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like fair play.
Yeah, it's the thing with like Ronaldo, innit? That with him maybe joining Manchester United, the only issue for United is the financial fair play.
United can afford him, no
But
problem.
you see, I'm quite happy that Chelsea's got Andre Schürrle. I think he's a quality player. I think we kind of lack a bit of width as well.
You definitely need some strikers as well. I
Yeah.
mean,
I
you
mean,
got them on and Torres.
Well, you know, I've read as well that Liverpool and Chelsea are in advanced talks about taking Torres back.
Yeah, there's been talks. There's been loads of talks with
For
Torres.
50 million.
50? Nah, that's nah.
I'm telling
Nah.
you, I'm telling
You'd be lucky to get 20, Dave. Lucky to get
20
20.
quid. I don't know. You know what? I think he's playing all right now. He's done. I mean, I say he's played well in Confederations Cup. I'm pretty sure I could have scored against Tahiti, which, you know, but he looks sharp. I hope he doesn't leave. But
Well, the thing is
see,
that
I'd like
that chance then for
Off the crossbar.
Bayern Munich, I think it was off the crossbar. That was actually really close. That's the end of the first game, actually.
Yeah, Scripps is out. 2-0 win
1-0.
for Wayne.
Well,
1-0 even Shaqiri.
unfortunate. Such another quality player, Shaqiri, in real life as well.
Shakira, now that's a quality singer.
I don't know. She has this weird voice, and she sings
Yeah,
like
she
she's
kind of
been
puts on
possessed.
this man voice, like.
It's like, yeah, it's kind of like. Have you ever seen Exorcist? Yeah, I expect her head to turn around and say some things that I just don't want to say on stream, but yeah, she's kind of. She sounds like she's possessed.
Guys, we've got
And
just...
she might have to be because she goes out with PK. He's
Yeah.
a good-looking guy, is he? Don't want to sound gay or anything, but
His bank balance looks very nice.
oh yeah, I'm sure that.
Bateson's calling you out, Dave. Bateson's calling you out. Sam even.
Why? What's he saying?
He just said, well, you can read it yourself if you want.
What's Baldy Fudge Packer saying? What's he saying?
He said, Dave.
What's he saying?
He said, Dave, where's your Sweetpatch shirt, you fag? As he called you out there.
It's in wash. Can't help it. I've got so
Actually,
many
to be
kids, I
honest,
get taken to washing it in town.
Sammy is actually the one.
I'm the regular wearer.
He is the
of it.
regular wearer. Manchester Titan.
Yeah.
Is Manchester Titan? Who are you playing, mate? Because we do have another stream, which is good to know.
Got a few results coming in, guys, and a couple of people requesting interviews as well.
Ooh!
We need to drag them into the Google. I've got Ollie Shaw, who's one of the guys. He's even volunteering to do an interview, to actually commentate in the game. But shall I invite Ollie in?
do they know what they're getting involved in coming to this?
Not at all. Ollie's good as gold. I'll get full interview.
Hey, Manchester Titan, if you could tell me your, I don't know what his opponent name is, and stuff, if you could tell me that'd be brilliant.
Sammy, could you have a think about, we've got two, over the night, we've got 2 of these Triton headsets to give away. Have a little think perhaps between you and Adam about what we can do in the chat room on Twitch to get the first one as a giveaway. But we
Okay.
need to get people to actually work for these. It's not,
I was kind of thinking about trying to get somebody famous to retweet the tournament.
Oh,
So see, extra publicity, and you get somebody famous retweeting it.
oh, well, he's got no camera, but we can still interview him, can't we?
Yeah, it
That
doesn't
could be,
matter for
yeah.
them. That'd be brilliant.
We
Did he
could-
just play his game? Did he just play his game? What was his result?
I don't think he's, let's have a look in the,
He had a bye, is he?
yeah, I think he's a second round game. Oh, so many players, it's difficult to see who's playing.
I actually feel like an idiot. I still actually cannot see this thing.
The bracket?
No, on this, are you on the, like, that link? FIFA Master Series 2013 today's Showtime. That link.
Oh, I've sent you the same one again.
Yeah. Because I was like, okay, I definitely must not be seeing something here.
I just looked up and went, yeah, I've sent him definitely. What have I sent him?
So is this like, is there a table then, like kind of a
Yeah.
chart of who's
Yeah,
playing?
it's like a
Yeah.
tree. It's a tournament tree.
Oh yeah, it's in this either. I've clicked on a few links.
I know, I've got a wee problem there by the looks of it. Reload. What's going on?
So our next live stream game, just to let you all know, is, I don't know his proper name or what his name is on the game, on the tournament, but his Twitch name is Manchester Titan. I've actually made a video with him recently, which was a wager. Didn't go down too well, let's just say.
Why doesn't that surprise you? Why not? You know, for a
That
person,
average player shouldn't do wagers.
yeah,
Uh,
you know, you only did it for 10k. I mean,
No,
Jesus,
no. I did another one.
That was like
I did it for
15 or
80k. I did one for 80k. It's a,
Oh, calm
damn
down,
you.
big
I almost freaking lost it. I was like, oh.
You actually, you won the wager, did you?
I won my first one I did for my channel, but I made another 2 videos and that didn't go down too well, which I haven't
So they
uploaded
didn't
yet.
go on the channel, did they, Dan?
They are never happening. They've never gone on the channel.
Maybe you should look into playing maybe COD or Battlefield more, Dan.
That might
That's
even
a
be
channel.
worse.
I'm surprised you haven't got a channel already doing it. Dan, filming Dan. Dan goes viral. What else is there?
DSG plays.
DSG
his new
plays.
one.
Yeah. And then what's the F1 one? What's
Oh,
that?
that channel's closed now, just letting you know that
Oh,
channel's
that's
closed.
oh, he was short-lived.
Well, that wasn't my fault. That was just due to the game not working.
No, it's probably because nobody wanted to watch. Sorry, Dan.
Yeah,
I do
I'm trying to think
apologise.
of some game that no one plays that Dan could be like a pro player in. Like,
What about
You go,
sensible
oh.
soccer?
no, he could be a pro Viva Pinata player.
Okay,
It'd be
What
epic.
about?
Right, let's get Ollie in.
oh, we got Ollie. What did he? So he's got a buy at the moment, is he?
Has any of you guys got the tournament tree thing?
I don't at the
No.
moment.
I've just posted.
Oh,
Dave just
is
posted.
this the one?
Okay, where's Ollie?
Uh,
Next.
Here we go. Tournament tree coming up. I'll try and get a tournament tree on the screen for you guys. I've got taken to this website.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, we got. I don't know if it's the second round, 100%, but Wesley 1 and Luke 0. Scaldy actually giving the unique gamer a take-in, a total of 6-0 for your modern there, Scaldy.
I hope Scaldy loses.
And
I'm only kidding. Or am I?
yes, Ollie, we got Ollie in. You may have to check your mic settings up in the top right, just so you know.
Ollie,
Yeah,
right, mate?
Yeah, top right hand corner, you'll see it's like red. You might always
Yeah.
mute it when you first come in.
No, Hangouts is a bit of a thing at the moment, in mute set. Yeah, have you got any favourites? Dave, Sammy, Sammy Adams?
Dave Sammy with on this.
Got any favourites so far? After looking at some of the
I still feel
results?
like an idiot. Where the hell is this tree? I'm on the page and I see all the latest activity and the forum posts. Is there like an actual
There is
bracket.
normally like a opportunity.
Uh,
Oh, actually, there's been penalties. We've had a penalty.
They must
Penalties.
have played unranked.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
what?
some people must have played it within the lobby then, by the looks of things, and I trust.
Sure.
Are we in?
Yes.
Yes, here we go.
Fucking in.
Hello,
Hey.
Ollie.
Recorded it.
There we go. We've got our first ever interview. What professional this is. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't got any questions for you, but
Nah,
Yeah.
stick it in.
We
It's
have,
not
we have
that
no...
professional.
No, Dave, let's break out the Graham Norton question. Let's do it.
That well.
Should we do the quick fire round on him?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Ollie will be up for that.
Oh,
I'm keen.
if we actually got it here, I need to try and find this.
I'll find him, yeah. We got it somewhere.
Alright. Cool.
Very interesting, this quick fire round.
These,
Ollie, how are
these
you, mate?
questions define people, by the way, just so you know.
Try that, Adam. At long last.
I'm good, Dave. How are you? I'm
Yeah,
loving the bunk beds, by the way.
Yeah, I can see that's trending on Twitter. My office is trending on Twitter.
That's when he goes when he's in the bad books with the missus.
Yeah,
Oh,
door's
really?
closed. Door over there closed.
Oh dear. I thought he had the top bunk and she had the bottom.
Dave, do you notice like Ollie sounds exactly like George Kennedy?
Yeah, which is scary because he was a fake footballer.
Yeah.
He don't play for Aldershot by any chance, do you, Ollie?
No.
Oh, neither did he, actually, which is weird.
I wish
Neither
I
did
did.
he. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't find the quick fire round.
Oh, that's
I'll mix them up. I'll mix them up.
Yeah, well, Dave, you can make them off the top of your head, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. They are off the top of our head, most of them anyway.
Alright.
This is
ready?
quite entertaining, this quick fire round.
Go on then, let's go.
Head to head or ultimate team?
Ultimate team.
Brown sauce or tomato?
Tomato.
PS3 or Xbox?
Xbox.
Beyonce or Britney Spears?
Beyonce.
X Factor or Coronation Street? You've got to pick one crap one, that's why I put it in.
X Factor.
Oh, you what the hell?
Coronation Street's for weirdos.
Have you seen Gail Platt's tits?
What the hell?
Nick, why would you
Mate.
be looking at Gail Platt's tits? That's fucking wrong. He shouldn't even speak about that. Fuck me.
Oh, dear.
Okay, tits or ass, this is important. You need to...
I'd probably go ass.
Yes! Finally! We
Ah,
finally got
yeah.
somewhere.
Oh,
Yes.
At least you're not AA9 skills, who said teeth.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's interesting. Teeth.
Would you rather have sex with Susan Boyle or be bummed by Graham Norton?
I'm probably sex with Susan Boyle, to be honest.
Yeah, see, I can't understand people who say rather get bummed. Like,
Well, Dave, no, we always say, would you rather have sex with Graham Norton or Susan Boyle? So it doesn't specify that you're getting bummed by Norton. You could just be bumming Norton.
what? So you'll be happy to shove your dick in his ass?
No, I'm just giving people
This
their
is getting so gay right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to Back the Net. Just to let everybody know, we got a score update from Bateson. Bateson's currently 3-0 up. Just so you all know.
Who's Bateson?
He's a streamer.
Ooh.
No, that's
Ollie.
exactly what I was thinking.
He's probably terrible, to be fair.
Ooh, he's been called out.
He's extremely sweaty.
We'll find out tonight.
Dave
Ollie,
Witts.
you call him a baldy haired cunt.
Me?
Ollie's calling out Bates in here.
Dave Witts. Lewis wants to know. Lewis Dance wants to know when can they play the second round.
If the game's been confirmed in the bracket, so where is he? Yeah, Lewis Daniel v James Barrett, yeah?
I think so.
Yeah, that game's been and is there and ready to go, so as soon as both players are ready.
So as soon as both players are ready, happy days.
Yeah, Ollie just said that he doesn't even like Minty from EastEnders, just so you know.
Yeah, you baldy fudge packer. Right. Shit, I'm just saying this and there's like Dave in goal with no hair. Sorry, Dave. You're the only bald person I like.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Apart
Oh,
from
what
my
about
dad.
Wee Peeler?
Dave's got hair.
And the Peeler.
And Rob. And Rob.
Yeah,
So there's more, yeah. You're still number one though.
thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
From
Feeling the
heart,
love. Feeling
Dave.
the bromance.
Dave,
Yes,
I've got a question for you, actually.
for me,
Yeah.
go for it.
Are you wearing sandals right now?
that.
Am I wearing sand? No, I've got tracky bots and bare feet, actually, Ollie.
Oh, what? That's disappointing.
What
Yeah,
did you,
sorry,
do
mate.
you, what,
Don't you mean
why did you
flip-flops?
want to?
Don't
Why
you mean
did
flip-flops?
It's flip-flops or sandals. They're the same thing.
Nah, I got no
Oh,
sandals.
no, no,
I've got
they're not.
flip-flops. Yeah,
There's flip-flops and then there's Jesus sandals that you see with the
there's
flags.
about 100 miles in credibility difference between those two.
Are they copyrighted Jesus sandals, Dave?
No,
Is
they
that-
are. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he
Before
makes them.
Jesus, what did they... he
Jesus
makes
lives.
them.
Jesus lives in China in some sweatshop, ordering chips over to Jamaica.
Oh god.
No, yeah, cause you see him sometimes. If you go to Scarborough, for the whole if you go to Scarborough on beach, there'll always be one old person with white socks on and sandals.
Oh, yeah, here's what I don't get. No, yeah, white socks and sandals. What is with that?
No,
What's the point?
There ain't no point, is there?
Just wear shoes if it's that cold.
I bet you've got a pair of Crocs, haven't you?
I don't, actually. I think they're hideous.
Crocs are amazing. Don't diss Crocs.
I thought they were just a joke thing at first,
Yeah,
and then
they
I
got
see
my
people
flip-flops.
actually wearing them outside. Is this a thing we wear outside now? I thought this was just like a hang around the house thing.
No, yeah, Crocs. I've got my kids have got Crocs, but that's it. No, I do not wear them.
I think you see a lot of kids wearing them though, don't you? Yeah, they like an adult thing.
Do you remember there was them shoes in fashion a while ago that you could like, you could walk in and you just leaned back and they were like rollerblades? What were they called?
Yeah.
Heelys.
Heelys.
Heelys, yeah, and they got banned from like Tesco's and stuff.
Oh my god, the amount of times you're gonna Asda and see some little pissy eight-year-olds whipping down this aisle, knocking out for everybody. Until you put arm out like a clothesline. Boom, take them out.
Boom! Dave's
I
like,
mean, I
no
never-
more Steve Austin! Boom!
Elbow. I never did that though, just in case anybody's gonna sue me or anything. No, I'm not kidding.
Dave's breaking out to John Cena. Fuck you!
How many comments I got from last week's podcast with Rob on?
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe.
So, Ollie, who have you got in your next game, mate?
I'm actually just started it and I've just conceded in the 3rd minute, so it's not going well so far.
That's karma for the sandals joke.
Yeah, I think it might be.
If you start paying like respect to sandals, you'll get back up in this game.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. We can play and talk at the same time. It's not a problem.
Good man.
We should have we're waiting for Manchester Titan to start this game because he was going to be on next stream, but he doesn't seem to be actually.
He lives in Gibraltar. Do you know that?
Gibraltar.
I don't know actually.
Is that
It's
even a
either
country?
Gibraltar or it's either Gibraltar or Monaco.
Oh,
Or
'cause they're the same
Morocco.
place.
So there's 3. I don't know. I don't live in England.
There's 200 odd chances that we me live.
Who said is Gibraltar an actual place? Did you actually say that, Dan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I didn't know.
Didn't that, what was it last week? Dan never heard of Papua New Guinea?
Papua New
Yeah,
Guinea, like.
He thought what a funny name we'd made up.
No, it sounds
And
like a
all
guinea
my
pig.
Papua New Guinea
Papua New
subscribers-
Guinea sounds like a guinea pig or something like that. It honestly does.
I must tell the Papua New Guineans about this, Dan.
Who are you actually playing right now, Ollie? Who are you playing?
I'm playing a guy called Greg. He's I don't know his last name. He's quite
Kensal.
good though. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's a player from VG who he plays a little bit, but
Manchester
pretty-
trying...
Are you gonna do him? Get some like smack talk going in like WWE. Go on.
Guys,
Like,
Manchester
I don't-
Titan just tweeted he's streaming, he's just waiting for the opponent, so if you want to swap to his stream, Dan.
I have got his stream up right now, actually. Whoa, look at that.
Mike Childs. I'm sure that's a
That is his current stream. He has got his stream right up, but unfortunately, also...
Dave, start breaking out to Ric Flair, Dave. I know you love him.
Woo!
Who's he actually playing? Does anyone know who he's playing?
a real American.
That's Hulk Hogan. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Your dad looks like Hulk Hogan.
Oh,
Yes, he does.
1-1. Lovely job. We're back in.
Back in it, happy
nice.
days. Live score updates as well.
Boom.
Well, that's
We
just
got-
amazing.
we
We've got a
got-
live
we
player.
got-
Yeah.
We got score updates. I would stream, but it makes my connection.
Yeah, that's understandable. Because Beatson when he streams, he said it a lag sometimes, so it's not.
Yeah, like people like Jack Bailey get emotional if I've got a bad connection.
Oh,
if
throwing
anyone,
the names out now.
does anyone know who Manchester Titans actually playing by any chance?
What's his name on Sweetpatch?
That's a good point.
Who's that?
A Manchester Titan. Who is he playing? I don't know what. Oh, Beatson is 4-0 up. Everybody know.
I just want to make sure I play Bateson and batter him.
Do you think if Aison's good?
I think he's just a YouTuber, isn't he? I'm sure
Oh, that's all we are.
Unfortunately, the stream we can't fix the stream quality.
Okay, I'm going. See you.
Sorry, mate. He's gone.
Oh, he's back.
Alright.
If you've any issues with the video quality, mate, in the chat,
Oh,
go for Dan.
lovely.
It's Dan's fault.
Just let you know, we are on 720p, but the gameplay of the stream that we're going on to now is only 360p, so it
Yes,
won't
top
be
quality.
HD quality, just to let you all know. So the quality will go down a little
Put
bit.
a link to it in the stream, in this call.
Yep.
I'm actually 2-1 up now.
Way well done, Ollie.
Oh, I come
What
back.
team, what team are you, Ollie?
I'm actually playing as Real Madrid like I did last time, because I think last tournament we had, I played against the most boring guy in the world, and we kept...
Yeah, you did. I
goals.
remember you complaining about him
But-
every
Oh
game.
my lord.
Is this tactics though? Is Real Madrid the kind of a team that you generally use a lot, or are you do you like to swap and change?
Yes.
No, I literally only use this team.
Well, I actually think it's a good idea, because I think if you use just one team, you're gonna get familiar with it quicker than just swapping.
You'll find that the majority of the players at the top of the team will stick to the one team.
See, I notice, Ollie, you've gone lead ever since you stopped dissing Sandals. That may or may not be a sign.
Cheers. It's a sign. Praise the Lord.
Bateson's 5-0 up.
Amen.
Manchester Titan has just tweeted he's playing Sean Bradley.
Sean Bradley.
Sean Bradley's quite a good player, to be fair.
Oh yes, he's Andreas. Oh, I'm going to murder this name. Andreas Hadji Podvilic.
Guadalabalabalabala.
Andy Hadji Pavlis.
That's exactly what I said.
Right,
so Andreas is obviously Manchester Titan.
Alright, I just put Manchester Titan. I ain't gonna attempt to try and spell that name, to be honest.
So Scully won 6-0.
Yes, he won 6-0 in his first round.
Sending out a message to the tournament.
But again, Scully's a good player. You know, he knows what to do.
Bateson's count. Oh, he rage quit. Bateson's opponent rage quit after 5-0. Bateson is now a pro FIFA player, as they call it, as he wanted to be after the first round.
You need to, yeah, we need to get Bates in here, and then you can like, and if you're playing him, you can do like smack talking at each other.
I don't smack. You can ask Dave Witts. I don't talk to anyone while I play.
Are you focused?
Yeah, I focus, don't I, Dave?
He's very focused as well.
I can imagine you being like running up the steps like Rocky.
Nah,
Punching.
last event I had a shower cap that I used to celebrate with.
Yeah, it was infamous. That was. It's live on YouTube.
If you want to check it out.
Yeah.
Every
Is
time
this
I
on your
scored-
channel, Ollie?
Nah, it's not. It's on Dave's channel because he wanted to steal all the money.
He's just in it for the YouTube money.
YouTube
money.
thanks for that, I must say. I don't think I've ever made a penny out of YouTube yet. Bless him.
Here we go. Bateson just posted on Twitter as well. Round 2 result. 5-0 rage quit after 80 minutes. Hashtag pro FIFA player.
This guy I'm playing is actually quite good.
Oh. Challenger.
Yeah, a little bit. I think the winner will come from the Tom Stokes, Ty Walton side of the bracket, though, I imagine.
Yeah, just let everybody know, if you are in here, tweet out the stream, use the hashtag FIFAFM. Let's get everyone in here. Let's get a bunch of people in here.
Let's do it.
Keep tweeting it out. We're tweeting it out ourselves, so put it on Twitter. Boom. Let's get
Is
everybody
Adam
in here.
Winster playing in this tournament or not?
Huh?
I
Adam
don't think he
Winster.
is. I don't
No,
think he is.
he was due to, but he hasn't for whatever reason.
Dave, does this tournament count towards the league ladder thing that you've going?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Dave, can I get some free points for the league ladder?
Some free what, mate?
Some free points.
3 points.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd get more than 3 points today, to be honest, but...
To be fair, I probably won't.
Is it 3 points for a win then, every
Yeah.
round?
No, there's that. We use the Grand Prix scoring system. So for offline events, double the points. So trying to get people to lands and things, and then the online events we use the same as a Grand Prix score. So
Alright,
and
just
people,
like
everyone who attends gets a loyalty point as well. So they're all included in the ladder, in the league, and everything.
And so Dan, you love Grand Prix. How does Grand Prix scoring work?
Okay, so the Grand Prix system is, it's from 1st to 10th place, you get points. So you get 25 for first, you get 18 for second, I think. And it kind of goes down from there by every, like... They've changed it a lot lately, it's really annoying. It used to be like 10 points for first, then it goes down to like 10th. Change it up now, so...
I seen this in the paper and I didn't know what the hell it was about. What's this all to do with Mercedes and something to do with like their car or
Testing.
cheating or
Yeah,
something?
basically what they
Yeah,
did,
testing new wheels, wasn't it?
they were testing the tyres. They were testing the Pirelli
The
tyres.
Twitch
The
tires.
Twitch tyres. They were testing the Pirelli tyres without permission. Like, kinda, they basically do...
They were getting an unfair advantage by
That's it,
testing
right,
them
yeah.
without
Not
anybody
get
else.
unfair advantage. In the rules, it states that you can't do pre-season testing. Not pre-season, like in-season testing. And a lot of, well, to be honest, not a lot of the teams have complained about only the teams like Red Bull and Ferrari, which are like...
So I don't understand it. Was this during the time trials or something, or was this what?
This
When
is
were they?
after one of the races, I think it was Barcelona.
Like-
After Barcelona, one of the races, they basically stayed behind and did a 10,000 kilometer test. And the thing that only makes it really controversial is because of Mercedes actually had an issue with the tyres. They were actually dreadful with the tyres. Whatnot, they kept weighing them out really quick. So I think that's kind of why people have looked into it a bit more. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now they started, because they won Monaco straight after. They went and won Monaco after the test.
So, Ollie, you have got next, is that Connor Rich?
I don't know. I'm still actually in the middle of my game, so...
Oh, yeah. Oh, so
Yeah.
if you do win, you will have Connor Rich.
Yeah,
Do you have
I'm,
any idea who he is?
Nope, not a clue, but I'm winning 4-1 at the minute, so...
So you're cruising.
I'm pretty... Yeah, after the early goal.
Ollie, I think you're the BOTN endorsed competitor.
Yeah, well, what I was thinking of is if there's any prize money, you know, Ollie, I'm your biggest fan, and
And
you
me,
know,
Dave.
No, don't never trust an Irishman. Yeah, never trust an Irishman. So yeah, I thought we could maybe, you know, like 50-50.
Yeah? Well, should I give you half a controller?
Ooh, oh, just a full one.
Tell you what, if I win, you can have the controller.
Excellent, and the shower cap.
Yeah.
And Dave wants it used first, not a new one.
Manchester Titan stream is being set up, so we'll be crossing on over to that very soon, getting live games, all of that. So just let everybody waiting for. I think he's playing on the stream. He's playing Skill Sheepy. Is he well?
He is indeed.
He might be.
Sheepy is a player that goes to tournaments, I believe, Dave.
Oh,
Yes,
so
he is.
So he's good then.
He's alright, yeah, he's probably, I think he comes top 16 most of the tournaments he goes to, like when all the people are there. So, he's not bad. He's a nice guy as well.
Right.
But then we're all nice.
As
so
all the
Ollie,
FIFA scene.
so Ollie, you go to a lot of events then.
Quite a lot recently, yeah.
So I mean, I don't know if you'll answer this, but who out of the whole like going to events, you know, like community thing, who's the like diva of everybody? Who's like the
What, the guy who does his hair the most, or?
yeah, the one who
probably-
moans so
like,
much, you know,
probably.
does.
What do you mean?
Well, the one who either the one who's seriously vain,
Yeah.
and the one who's the most grumpiest.
Right, okay, so seriously vain, I've probably got to go with my two teammates from my like sponsored team, Dave and Dimitri. Dimitri mainly. Dimitri's hair literally takes him about 4 hours to do. We were in Vegas and he took about 4 hours in the toilet doing his hair before we even went anywhere. It's probably them. And then the grumpiest, he doesn't talk to anyone. I'd probably say Sean Allen, but that's just because he doesn't talk to anyone. I wouldn't say he's grumpy. He's just boring.
Right.
So do you guys fraternize with the enemies then, Ollie, at events?
What,
Or do you-
but to be fair, there's friendly banter, but I wouldn't say there's any sort of nastiness anywhere. But during the game, sometimes.
So you've never woke up in the morning with like a horse's head next to you or something like that?
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't like go out in a beer together and just like slip stuff into your drinks. I'll show them tomorrow.
That sounds a bit wrong, but yeah.
Again, welcome to Adam's world.
What is going on?
That's Adam's life here.
It's 4-2. My bad. Okay.
Manchester
What
Titan.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, I
Dom.
just want to say Manchester Titan is Real Madrid. I believe his opponent's going to be Real Madrid as well. But he seems to have died while he selected his team. He isn't pressing select or anything now.
So, Ollie, what's Greg's team? What was he playing as?
He's playing as Real Madrid as well,
Right.
so it's not
See,
surprising.
you know what? I'd go as Barnsley.
Barnsley are a really
Nito's
good...
retired now, Dave, to be
Oh.
fair.
Hey, I've got Big Marlon Airwood up front. And I love, they signed a play from Bayern Munich last week.
Hi, reject.
Yeah. Who did play in like
No.
two before that?
You're actually he's still a very, very good player. He's only 19. You're going to be laughing when you get relegated because David Moyes destroys
Okay,
your
Dave,
club.
there's literally no chance of us getting relegated.
How do you know that?
There might be a small chance of us finishing outside the top 2, but that's about it.
No, I think I think there's a big chance you're not even finishing in top 4.
Okay, that's just taking
Are we having a bet on this?
I fucking bet you 20 quid right here, Dave. 20 quid that they will finish inside top 4.
Do you have to ask your dad for, like bets and stuff like that?
No, I'm an adult, Dave.
Right, 20 quid it is then, that you come 5th.
Okay, Dave, you're going to be owing me money. Okay, Dan, you've witnessed this, Dan, just so we know for later on.
This is live. This will be on YouTube in a...
Yeah. So, Dave, we still
Just to
have
let you know, though, so we're on that. Just to let you know, you have to come and pick this £20 up. I don't like mailing.
We're doing PayPal.
No, I don't have a PayPal.
You do? Fuck off.
I don't like sending. I'm against raw
So
mail.
you don't take your YouTube money, do you, Dave? You just let him have it.
No, I get it delivered by carrier pigeon.
By courier.
Oh,
Yeah.
All in coins.
Sheepy's back, but Manchester Titan is...
Dave, don't forget about our bet about Rooney. Do you remember we had one? Who was it? Me, you, Dan, and Dave Witts, I think, actually was on that episode.
We said that me and Aaron said he was going to stay, and Sammy said...
And Dave did as well, and Dave said he was going to join Chelsea, and if Dave was wrong, he had to do a forfeit.
There's still a chance.
I know, yeah, I'm just saying, just reminding you about the bet.
Oh, there's an interesting result come in. Sean Allen has beaten Dave, by the way, 4-2, which for any FIFA players will be a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, it's good.
So it's Dave, a very good player.
Dave plays in my sponsored team that I'm in. It's the same as me, so...
Who are you sponsored by?
It's TCM Gaming. They were never in the FIFA scene, and then they picked up 3 of us. So they sort of send us out to all these events and send us to Vegas, and they're really nice guys, so...
That's pretty cool.
But I just finished my game, 1-5-2, so...
Hey, we got another...
There you go. Pretty simple.
Well, we're trying to wait for this Manchester Titan game to kick off. It's like, I think he's just died as he tried to select this team. He's just not doing anything. Going out for people who's...
Yeah, Sheepy's ready. We're just waiting for...
Oh, look, we've ready.
Oh, no, we're ready. We're ready. It's one.
Oh, he's going
Real
green.
Madrid versus...
Real
bad
Madrid.
choice.
Real Madrid versus Real Madrid. Apologies for the quality, lads, because due to this stream only being 360p, the quality cannot go any higher, so I do apologize. Someone is on the...
No, sorry, that's my wire from my laptop was loose.
Look, just to let you know, boys, I've actually got a mobile phone now. So I'll be adding you on Snapchat and expect some naked pictures.
I don't have Snapchat, but I'll sign up especially for you, Dave.
Yeah, well, I'm going out Saturday, so, I'm not going at Barnsley Ground, though, so I won't break into it.
I'm going out Saturday week, Dave, so you can expect some as well.
Excellent.
Bacon's in ya. Can I get a sponsor? No.
No, you can't. Get out.
If you come to an event, and you might get yourself a sponsor. There you go.
Wait, go to IS 40.
I'll pick you up, what way?
49.
Oh, 49, that's it.
I'll pick you up, mates, don't way.
Wait, go to IS 49 in August. See you at Eurogamer. Yes, I'll see you.
Yeah.
Me and Beats are actually in the same hotel at Eurogamer.
You know what you ought to do? Bates, we ought to go down, right? I'll pick you up and you ought to get Math Denton. Jesus, that would be crazy. Us
He
3.
might be on the same bus as me, you never know, actually.
Who, Math Denton?
Hey, he lives near me. He lives, like, not far from me. Like, I say
If he
not
lives
far.
close to you, why have you done some vlogs with him and something like that?
Well, I say close. He lives about 20, 30 minutes, I think, away from me. And no, he's moved recently, I think, hasn't he?
You need to stop going at gym, Dan, and looking so muscly.
He's trying to build himself up for math. He just is like, I can't face
No,
math.
I've seen the math of destructions, weapons, right?
The guns.
The guns. I think I need to work myself up before I consider going over to math's house.
Dan's seen what the bitches see, and he was impressed.
Oh, Jesus.
It's I-Series qualifier.
Sorry, what was the question?
This is from Crispy. This is for you, Dave. What happened with WCG anyway?
There we go. Good question. I'm interested in that, Dave.
Well, as far as I know, and I'm waiting for confirmation, there's going to be World Cyber Games at I-49, FIFA 13 on PC, and hopefully also Eurogamer as well. But I haven't had that confirmed myself yet, so that's I've been looking to get that confirmation at the moment. So
I'm going at Eurogamer. I might end up for the Eurogamer.
Dave, do you basically run these off your own back, or is there like sponsors stuff that kind of pay for setting up these events and hiring out places?
So I-49 is a massive event and Insomnia at Telford International Centre, and that's all part of. There's a big event goes on there. About 3,000 people come along. So we basically admin the FIFA tournament there for that. So we go and set all that up, but it's all the kit is sponsored and everything. So yeah, we do it all for the love and the care of the community.
Love of the game.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I played Mike recently. He only bet me 1-0, so I might try my chances of one of these tournaments someday.
Well, we were talking about trying to get the back of the net crew along to I-49 for the weekend and running the stream over the weekend
That
and things, which would be pretty
incredible.
awesome.
Yeah, that
When
would
it's
be incredible.
I-49?
It's the bank holiday weekend at the end of August, so it's something like the 23rd to the 26th, something like that, the Friday to the Monday.
Oh, hold on, I think I'm just back off holiday as well. And that's my birthday, 26.
So
Hey,
something for us to work to.
I might have a look, because I need to get flights or whatever.
that's the only issue.
So you do know if it's on while it's my birthday, we're all gonna get extremely drunk, throw up somewhere.
Oh, actually, before we talk about you getting drunk, we've got Manchester Titan through on goal.
Sir.
You gotta push that wide.
Indeed.
I didn't hear any of that because my screen froze. What did Dave say?
I said that if I'm there, hopefully, definitely I will be. Then it's my birthday. Then we need to go out.
Dave, definitely organise this. Don't just bullshit and talk about it. Do it.
What do you
We'll go out and
mean? You were supposed to come down for my 30th, remember?
That was like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Get over it.
And what happened to that?
Okay, well, I'm definitely going to this.
Big letdown.
I'll definitely go to this one. We'll go on the beer, Dave.
Yeah, definitely.
Just like
Dan,
you
will you
know,
go?
guys, the stream, it's not lagging on our end, it's lagging on this guy's.
Yeah, it's Manchester Titan. He doesn't have the best of connections.
Yeah, so just
But, you know, he's still doing it, though, which is nice of
still
him.
doing it.
You know, not everybody can have brilliant connections. I know I don't. Whoa, Sheepy there, playing with fire. Knocking it out for
Knocking
the
one
corner.
out.
What? We're knocking one out. Now, that would be an headline.
Is Ollie still playing his game?
You are seriously sexually frustrated, Adam.
Hey, you said it, alright?
You are sexually frustrated.
Mate, I'm
Yeah.
frustrated in many areas of life. That just being
Yeah.
one of them.
Guys, couple of challenges. So, is Ollie still there?
Yeah, I'm it.
Are you still playing your game?
Nah, I won 5-2. Easy
152.
Oh,
Right.
Not
Okay.
more than Ollie.
So, question for the guys. We've got a man who would like to come and have an interview. Now, from the States.
So
Now, we got to decide. Do we just add people into the room, or do we take one player at a time? Say thank you to Ollie.
Yeah, I think we should just have one at a time. Maybe.
I think that's a good idea because me and Ammon will get arguing.
That's what I just wanted. That's what I subtly wanted to check, Ollie. Ollie, thanks ever so much for coming in, mate. Good
Ozzy,
luck.
Ozzy.
See you later.
Yeah, cheers,
tournament.
Ollie. Good luck in the tournament, man.
See you later, babes.
See
See you later.
Love you, babes.
Love you a long
Yeah,
time.
Hold on.
I like
I don't-
Ollie.
I
Ollie's
like
sound.
that.
Right, has anyone got a man added as a...
Someone
Friend.
wants us to update the brackets. Is they are being updated?
Yeah, so just to explain, some people are getting a little bit frustrated with the speed of updating the brackets. The guys are working their best. Unfortunately, what has to happen is two brothers of the admins live in Liverpool, and one gets screaming in from work, a bit like the rest of us, get in, sets the bracket up, and then has to shoot over to his brothers to get the rest of the tournament done. So there's a little bit of a delay, and that's when the first games are going on. And the hardest part of the tournament is actually the no-shows.
Yeah.
being clear that people haven't just gone, oh, my opponent's not shown up. So the guys are just going down that process at the moment of getting that sorted. And I noticed we've also got someone else's a big dispute going on where they're just shouting at each other in the chat room.
I think people just gonna have to be patient. You know, things will be sorted out. You just got to, you've got to understand that, it's hard work doing this. Yeah, it's not just as easy as entering something in. So be patient, guys. But what it will, it's going to be done. You just got to be a little bit patient.
Once you've got the disputes out of the way, then you're into the second round and everything's fine because you've just got the players left that are playing and it's not a problem. So, people, please bear with this. The other challenge is I'm still waiting for a taker. We've got 2 Triton headsets to give away, and I want people to have to work. So we need to put your heads together and just think about, right, all the people we've got in the chat room, what can we do for them?
In the chat, guys, we have got another stream going up. So what can we do to try and make you challenge a headset?
It's a Mad Catz headset, so we probably should do something with maybe Twitter and Mad Catz UK is the
and a cat. That's what I'm thinking. If you've got a cat, or find one on the street, take a picture of it on your head. The funniest one wins.
So you're advocating people running outside picking up random cats.
You've got to tweet it to @MadCatUK.
Yeah.
Here's my Mad Cat.
Yeah, put it on your head as if it's like a headset.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Love it. Right, so what's the close-off time for that, Tom? 10 o'clock?
Yeah, 10
earlier.
o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Plenty of time for you guys to be roaming the streets.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a few strays hanging around if you don't have one of your own.
Just like if someone mentioned about this BATTLE.net going on to Twitch, no, this will be uploaded onto YouTube, and we'll be back on YouTube as normal in the future. This is a special edition of BATTLE.net. It's live. We got fancy transitions. We got fancy graphics. We got live score updates and everything. It's quite a.
Dave, give me the details of this again. Sorry. What are the dates for this event and where is it on?
The IS-49.
The I-45.
Insomnia 49, which gets abbreviated as I-49. It's at Telford International Centre, and let's just not take any chances on. It's Telfordy, Birmingham area, and it is on. Let's get those dates for you. Right, so it's Friday the 23rd to Monday the 26th of August.
Friday. Sure.
So that's the days. It would be great if we could get the Back of the Net podcast live there for that weekend, commentating on the FIFA tournaments. We've got to have the grand final on the Sunday of the FIFA Masters Series. So
I think I come back off my holiday on the 23rd.
Oh,
and Dave's going to room with me, aren't you, Dave?
No, I'm going to sleep. I'm joking. Just to let you know, I do snow. Sorry.
And me, mate. And me.
Manchester's typed in is 1-0 up.
Oh, that's a nice finish by Kadira. Pulling it back, clinical finishing.
Guys, could I just ask one of you to add Aman on Google Plus, and then you can add him, get him added into the chat.
One of you two got back out and add him in, and then come back in. The only way to work, which
who's doing it? Are you doing it, Adam? Oh.
No, I'm looking at flights.
No, I'm not gonna fly.
Is it? Does it? So it starts on. I presume it starts on the kind of morning, afternoon of the 23rd.
Yeah, morning of.
Tasman went to the stream.
Yeah, cool.
Oh shit! Hold on.
So we got another guy coming in as well, so we can get a little interview with him. I want all people who's wanting to know the updates on the brackets and stuff. Just give it time.
What's Aman's? Is it just his name? Basically, it's Google.
Someone's done your challenge, Dave.
Oh my God!
Really?
On Twitter.
What a legend!
What's the hash thing?
I'll bring this up now.
It's just on the Sweetpatch TV stream, so Killer Proctor's done it. If you.
Excellent.
No, whether that's if we need, I don't know whether we need evidence that that's actually him, but.
Has it been tweeted out?
Yes, he's tweeted it on there. I'll just.
How do we?
Retweet it for us, Dave.
I'll retweet it a second.
Is the man's Google? Is it just exactly? Is it just his name?
Find out for you, mate.
So at the moment we have this one guy who's winning. So if anyone else wants to be in with the chance of getting a controller, get
yeah, this
these
was
pictures
a
up.
particular headset. I think it's a headset.
Or the headset even, sorry, yeah, the Mad Cats. Because at the moment he's going to walk away with him by himself, so we
Just
need some
let you know,
competition.
they look something like this, the headset that we will be... I think Dave actually got one, but they got a very similar one right here.
Yeah, very, very nice.
They're Triton headsets, they're very, very good.
Oh,
But they
flights
are
are
Mad
only
Cats one. Dave Witch does have a Mad Cat one, so it is like a...
flights are only €80 return, which ain't bad. It's about 60 quid, 60 pounds.
Not bad, especially...
You're in then?
Yeah. Where's the closest hotel or whatever to this place then? That's like a travel lodge or something.
There's a Holiday Inn next. There's a couple of hotels right next door. There's a university campus where I normally stay.
Is that expensive or?
No. No, that's.
I'm gonna look that. What is it? Birmingham University, I presume is what it's called.
It's all. If you go to the Multiplay website, they've got links off to all the accommodation. That's the best way to go.
All right, cool. I'll look it up.
Right, we need evidence that that's Killer Proctor. Does anyone know him, or it's not just a picture straight off Google? But I've retweeted that anyway.
I've no idea who this guy is. What's the land
Right, what you gonna need to do?
It's Mike.
Last confirmed. Bank holiday, it's on the 23rd of August.
That picture is amazing. That picture is amazing.
23rd to the 26th of August.
I'll have to take a day off work because that's not bank holiday here. It's only in the UK.
So, I'll see if I can bring this picture up on stream. That's a freaking brilliant
That picture is amazing, to be fair.
Right, I'm on an invite, so
bring this up for you
hopefully.
guys quick while live on the game.
I need to see this. Have you retweeted this?
Yeah, so it is. Here's the picture, and this could be our winner, which is absolutely amazing. Just to let people see on stream. Absolutely brilliant, I'm not gonna lie. And he scored as I bring it up, yeah, that's our picture of our winner. We're not sure if that's actually in, but anyway, Manchester Titan does end up scoring. It's now 2-1.
Oh my god, those ace.
Brilliant.
Not Manchester United scoring, I mean thingy. Picture.
Manchester Titan is 2-1 up now, and he is playing in the white, and opponent is in the both Real Madrid, and he just missed a sitter actually.
Dave, just Aman's email is acehd @gmail.com.
It's Ace. Sorry, what?
ASE all D. Let me stop.
We got another
Let me put it in
the
the.
cat headset as well. So
Yeah. Type it into the chat and then. Right.
oh, it is actually in. It is actually in. He took a normal picture with the cat as well. It is confirmed that it's in. That face he makes is brilliant. I'm not gonna lie. So whichever one is the best. Is it the best one that we're picking?
Oh, Coolidge just put one in there. Yes, he's done it as well, and that's definitely David. Oh, I'm loving this. Let me retweet that one.
Dave, this is an amazing idea, Dave, for this competition.
Hello.
Oh,
Okay, I've sent a mana again.
So it's 4
I
times
think I'm doing it right. I'm just
in Manchester Titan game, and it looks like the guy is
2-1 as well.
2-1, and yeah, the guy rage quit.
That's pretty. Yeah, well, he was full time anyway, but that's pretty good though, because I'm sure Ollie said that the guy who was playing against Manchester Titan was actually a very good player. So that's
We got
that's a big upset then, I would have thought.
And this is a pretty good one, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get a little
A man's there.
the man's here.
Sup?
Have a card.
Get on, dude. How are you? I've retweeted that one as well. If you can ask people to just make sure they tweet out with...
Hold on. Man, you need to make sure, just look at top right hand corner, just make sure your mic's not muted.
Yes. Make sure you have your mic thing.
Dave, you're again the odd one out with the Sweetpatch.
Alright, what's up? I was
get on,
talking
dude.
I'm doing all right. Got my Sweetpatch kit on, you know.
You're a
showing it
good
off.
man.
The second picture, Dave, is awesome.
Yes, love it.
That's exactly what I meant as well. You know, he's probably going to take that cat off and get scratched to hell. But
I like the way he's got his foot is almost like the microphone.
yeah. Oh dear. He's like broke his glasses in the process. I love it.
That's awesome.
So far, so good. The tournament, yeah.
Well, we've had a few surprise dropouts from the tournament.
Oh yeah, I lost my first game against Adam. I scored one goal after he scored 3, and after 2 corner kicks, I was just like, whatever.
Yeah, I took corner kicks. Yeah, great. How was LA, mate?
Oh yeah, E3 was good. Enjoyed it. You know, got some content coming out hopefully in the next week or so with some interviews and stuff.
Excellent.
Some FIFA 14 info.
Good stuff. Looked like you had an amazing time.
What I want to know, Aman, is that I talked to Mike, and he says that he's the better FIFA player out of both of you. So is that true then?
Well, technically, I mean, if you look at the stats, I mean, the last time I played Mike in a tournament was at WCG, and I won both games in a row.
Oh, he never told me that before.
He doesn't say it, but you know. And then you've got also on my YouTube channel, you got that $100 match we did in Vegas, right before the the tournament, and I won that one as well. So whenever it comes to public occasions where I need to bring up the game, I win the games when it comes to it.
I've got to play him soon. I'm going to play him this week. So have you got any? I think we're doing head-to-head. So have you got any tips on how I can beat him or?
Keep the ball against him. You don't want to attack too much too quickly. He's like a really slow player, so what you're gonna end up having to do is make sure you don't give the ball up to him. Well,
I'm playing as Barnsley, and he's playing as his local football team apparently, so it's gonna be slow anyway.
That's gonna be a boring match.
It's gonna be. I don't know, man. I've got a big Marlon Airwood up front. I'll be okay. But
actually, Houston Dynamo, he's gonna be going. They've actually got a good, decent side. They got some pace.
Yeah, we're Barnsley, we're fine. Don't write us off. I've only done it because if I win, I am going to rip him to shreds by winning him with Barnsley.
You would be technically the best FIFA player on Back the Net because me and Adam have both lost to him 1-0.
That's right. Well, he actually told me though, Dan, that you were a very, very, very good player, and not to underestimate you, Dan. He said Adam were crap. But...
Alright, Bates is tweeting out, I went farther than Amon. That's cool, man. Can't win them all. All I can say is I'll see you at LAN, Bateson. I'll see you at LAN. Hopefully
Hashtag bro playing my ass. Oh, love it. I'm retweeting that. Sorry, I'm going to retweet it.
It's all good. I'm going to retweet myself.
Thanks, man. I love it.
It's actually doing pretty well, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but look at his bracket though. He hasn't played anybody I've even heard of so far. So
at the moment.
But yeah, next tournament coming up is I-46. I don't know if I'll be able to make that, but I'm thinking maybe I-50 I might be coming, or I-49 is coming up, and then I-50 I might be able to make that.
Yeah, it'd be good. Well, hopefully, if we can get to I-49, hopefully, everything was alright, then it'd be cool to see it at I-50, like.
Yeah. I think I might end with that. I don't know how it works, to be honest.
Dan, go to I-49. I'll go, definitely.
Yeah, I'll go.
I was just looking up. The uni
campus from me.
Yeah, and the uni campus accommodation is only like 25 quid a night or something like that. It's real cheap.
That's nothing, is it?
So Dave, you'll definitely go. I'm going to book my flights like tonight.
Wait.
Yeah, I definitely want to go.
Nothing like a knee-jerk reaction.
Adam, we're only kidding.
Let's know how it is, Adam.
I wouldn't put it past Dave Raybald, honestly, I wouldn't.
If you see him in background getting his case out and filling it up.
In the background. So this is what I'm going to wear on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Dave, have you got more information on that LAN? Like, Bateson wants to know what is the LAN event in August. Like, what? I know it's the I-49, but I don't know if you want more information. Or the dates and whatnot.
Okie doke. So what I would put everybody at is at multiplay.co.uk website, and it's a LAN event, so it's 4 days of gamers bringing along a mixture of bringing along their own computers. So you've got a massive, great hall where gamers bring their computer and just play in tournaments in a big dark room. Then you've got like an exhibition, and you've got a massive main stage where the grand finals are played on. FIFA's there on Xbox, and our area's got bigger and bigger. Last time we had a nice stage and a big screen and everything and audio.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Streamed it all. It's really, really nice. So from a FIFA perspective, we usually this is all part of what we're waiting to confirm. There's a main tournament which would be on the Saturday, and then there's like friendly tournaments on the Friday. There's a cup of tea, thank you. There's a tournament will probably be maybe Saturday, Sunday, the main one. But we've got the FIFA Master Series Grand Final in the afternoon on Sunday as well. We usually have a 2v2 tournament, which is a bit of fun as well. So there's a whole set of FIFA stuff going on the whole weekend, basically.
What's the story, Dave, on the site? You have like seat picker and stuff here. What's the story with this? You can pick where you want to sit, is it? Or
so basically, there's about 3 types of tickets. There's bring your own computer, bring your own console, which is what I think you're looking at. That's where you can go. There's this massive great hall, and you can pick where you sit in that hall. So that's one option. You can go in just on a day ticket, so go in and just as a sort of someone looking around what's going on and join in some of the free tournaments. Or there's a turn up and play ticket. So I think the prices are bring your own console computer is about 90 quid, turn up and play is about 55 quid, and then the day pass is like about a tenner. So it depends. Some of the tournaments, so like the FIFA one, historically, you've got to have had the turn up and play ticket to enter.
Right.
So you can't just come in on a day pass and go. But that's something we're trying to, because obviously that starts restricting the numbers that way. So it's something we're working with the guys to try, and that's why we run some free to enter tournaments as well. So people who are just there on a day can join.
Some faces in there as well.
Yeah.
so like, say if we were coming just to help do commentary or whatever on it, we just need the day tickets for that, would we? Or
we'd have a chat about that, and I'd get something sorted out if you were going to help out at the event.
all right, cool.
Well, back to the Masters Series then. So looking in the third round, is there some? Can you see some is there some upsets? Is there some people you thought would be there and haven't?
Let's have a. So I'm just going to go down each of the rounds and give you some feedback on what our classes.
Mind in some.
Yeah.
5-2, 6-1, 3-0.
Scoldy's been knocked out now by Wesley Winter. Yeah.
I seen him actually complaining in the chat, saying, "Let me see if I can find him."
Complaining.
Yeah, in the first round.
Swede.
Looking at in the first round, we had Juho Järvelä from Finland, who was our finalist 3 weeks ago. Got knocked out in the first round, so that was a big surprise. Looking into the second round, just going down the
he
group.
did just say that he scored in the 80th minute to make it 2-1, so he's down by 1 goal, and he starts passing it around the back.
Player etiquette.
So what are your predictions on this tournament so far?
I
didn't know.
Bateson.
Oh, you go for Bateson.
I know Bateson, you see, and I'm gonna go for him. I'm gonna keep him in my good book.
I'm going for Ollie. I'm still going for Ollie.
I like Ollie's attitude. He seems like a winner.
Ollie's a sound guy.
Ollie's great.
And so there's Ollie. There's obviously Ty Walton, who's
Ty's got a buy, yeah.
He's awesome. So
Yeah.
The lad that beat a man as well, Adam Johnson's a good little player. He's been to the first 2 offline events for FIFA Master Series, so he's like top 8.
But Bateson's a very good player as well. So
yeah, we'll get tested.
I've only ever seen him in Ultimate Team, which is at first I was like, he might just do bad in his thread. He's actually done pretty well. Like you've made someone rage quit and stuff, so that's pretty happy days.
Yeah, that is good though. I think it's going to be a Ty Walton and Taz final. You know, Taz won I-46 being Ty. Not I-46. Actually, wasn't I-46. I mean, was it I-48, I believe? But he was like he upset at that tournament. I mean, he won 4 games in a row. I think Taz is going to end up coming out on top over Ty in the finals. That's my prediction so far.
Ty got a bye this
Yeah.
round, third round.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's either going to take David or Adam Johnston. So, you know, it's pretty, I mean, I kind of expected, you know, like Ty and, you know, Ty to kind of be in this position. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still cheering for Ollie. Ollie's like he's like our affiliated FIFA player now.
I think if Ollie goes on and win his match, then him
Some
and
killer proctors just sorry. Go on now, man.
sorry, John Allen and Ollie Shaw, that's gonna be a good game. And then after that, whoever wins through that one, playing against Tassin, I'm guessing Adam is gonna beat David Coolidge. But we'll see. I know Coolidge has been coming up. You know, he's been playing well these past few tournaments. So
Yeah, he's good lad.
Yeah, but I
So-
want to see it. Yeah.
So how disappointed are you then, Aman?
The MG advert at this moment in time.
You don't get any money from that, do you? Though.
Not for that advert. No. They kindly put us provided a prize for tonight and given us for the giveaways as well. So
Oh, right. With the try-ins.
that's where the cat pictures are coming from.
I need to see. I forgot. That's what I was trying to do. Right. Okay. Let me have a look at it.
Nice advert, Dan. Thanks for that.
No problem. I had to try and check it in because my internet just went off and the motor come on. I don't get everything set right there.
Yeah, we need to run a few advert breaks just to get a little bit of something out of tonight.
Okay. So what's this cat one? What does it say? Oh my god.
Yeah, Dan, have you got that the latest cat one? It's not really an entrant, but it's
You
it's
think
a
put a
worthy.
head-
Bring it up.
Put a headset on top of the cat.
Yeah,
Is he really?
No, that's what you needed to do. It's just.
yeah.
I like your idea, Killer Proctor. I like the idea. But I still think. Is it David? Is it David? Yeah, it is David Coolidge. I think he's still winning. Seeing as the cat's like pretty much ripping his face off.
So what's the contest? You got to take a picture of a cat on your head?
You've got to put a cat on your head as if it's a headset and take a picture. And,
Oh.
We've got a nice Triton here to give away. Well, we've got two actually for the night.
What you should do for the next giveaway is have them sing a song about Tritons and then send them in.
That could be a bad idea. Yeah.
Have them sing a song and then send them in. That'd be fun because anybody can just record a little bit of.
Yeah.
Then whoever is the best at it.
So what else is the scores coming in?
Dave, Twitch has logged me out. Again, I need the...
Freddie Akron's won. Dane. Ollie's won. Yes, Ollie's through.
Good lad.
Representing. He thinks I'm kidding, but I want that pad if he wins. And that shower cap. So Ollie's either going to be playing Sean Allen or Ryan Adams. I'm pretty sure he's a country and western singer, but never mind.
Yeah, Ollie seems like a sound guy, so we're definitely going to have him on the podcast
Yeah.
because he's our resident player. Mike's getting dumped because he's not in the tournament.
No, Mike is a disappointment.
Will Mike be at I-49, Dave, or not?
Michael, no, I wouldn't have thought so.
Nah, he's too busy. I don't think he would be able to go. Ollie's a good guy though. I've played him quite a bit.
So who's like the top UK guys? That Adam Winster, basically, or would it be someone else?
You got Adam, you got Ty Walton, Tom Stokes who won our last event.
Yeah. He also
really-
placed highest in the VG Challenge series.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
No,
Tom.
he's very, very
So-
good. He's my favourite for his night still.
I thought he was.
Mate,
Did
Tom.
he?
Also, Tom's your favourite, is it, Dave?
Oh yeah, he's my favourite.
Oh, I didn't know you could have favourites. Oh, I'm telling.
Come on, Dave. You've
I
kids.
don't
You
think
know
he'll
you can
ever.
have favourites.
I don't think he'll win, but he's my favourite. No, he's.
I don't have
as a
any
favourite.
favourites in my children, unless Keelan does get scouted by Chelsea, and then he will be my favourite. I've already organised that he's buying me a nice car, a Mercedes, and a house. So we're good. We're good.
Happy day.
He scored from a corner on Sunday, like literally from the corner.
Like direct, like Steve
Yeah.
Saunton style.
Yeah, he scored from the corner, which I was pretty impressed with. He was taking some nice corners as well. I was whipping him in.
I presume it was a fluke.
Well, he hit one and it hit top of the bar, and then he had another shot from later on in game he went in. So
I was streaming games at the moment because we don't seem to have a.
I don't think.
That Manchester Titan lads just said it's going to stream second game now on Twitch. So,
Right. Okay.
On Twitter, sorry. So if you want to catch him.
Yep. So what team did you pick, Aman? What?
I went Real Madrid.
Right. So you went the
Yeah.
normal kind of thing.
See, I was deciding on whether or not I should go Real Madrid because I hadn't used them for a little while because I was using Brazil and doing this, that, and the other with some head-to-head play. Like, I haven't played head-to-head in a long time. I've been on the Ultimate Team hype, wager matches, all this stuff,
Have you noticed? Have you noticed then when you're playing a lot of Ultimate Team? Have you noticed that coming back to head-to-head seems to feel a bit weird because it's a slower game, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I mean.
Yeah, I've had before Vegas, I had to spend like a month straight without playing Ultimate Team, practicing just for the tournament, just to get back to where I should be, where I like my skill set. Because Ultimate Team, when I play Ultimate Team, I play more counterattacking. When you play head to head, you really have to slow it down a little bit more than what you do.
It is pretty much a counter-attacking game,
Yeah.
isn't it? Ultimate Team. I mean, it's one end to the other. Where I think head to head is. You've got it's more realistic. It's more build-up play.
Yeah.
I think if you go into a head-to-head match just going straight out all guns blazing, you're gonna lose by a lot.
Yeah, and that's sort of like my play style. Like I've been playing like that since maybe FIFA 10. I just kind of counterattack and toss my players forward and come back and defend as much as I can. But I try to score as many goals as possible in my matches. So that's where how I like to play. So.
There's some more pictures, Dave.
Yeah.
I can see you laughing.
Yeah, I'll just tweet that one out a second.
Retweet the ones that are good so I can see them. I don't see all of them.
Yeah, no, they're all going out with Sweetpatch TV on them, but I'll
Oh,
tweet
here
them
we go.
out, yeah.
I see a couple now. Killer Proctor.
Yeah, he's on a mission. He is.
He's going for those headsets. Yeah.
My headset is taped up. I need a new one. Lol. It's this cat with it's like take me going to London or something on the.
Yeah, just to let you know, guys, if any cats accidentally scratch out one of your eyeballs, then we are not liable for this, yeah? Just in case you come out with, like, weird disfigurements from a cat attack.
It's nothing to do with us, boss.
All right, I'm gonna tweet this giveaway out. What's the rules for it? You got to tweet at Sweetpatch TV.
And at a Mad Cats.
Tweet a picture of a cat on your head.
Yes, as a headset.
It's a headset.
A headset to at Sweetpatch and at MadCats UK.
Yeah.
This is great.
Oh yeah, see, I can see this picture.
So you know, guys, we have got Manchester Titans game on in the background right now with Connor Mason.
Yes, we have.
Just to let you know, his stream is slightly laggy, so we.
Yeah.
But it's only one streaming at the moment, so can't do much.
At the moment, he's taking a free kick, but he's been stood there for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's taking it.
And now it's saved. It's over.
He had saved. I didn't even see him kick it, but he just saw him save
Well,
it.
actually, we got another stream coming up.
Really?
So, has anyone got to the third round of matches or fourth yet?
I was just looking through. I think Ollie's in.
Yes.
Yeah, Ollie's through.
Yeah, he's playing Sean, so that's gonna be a good
That's a good
matchup.
tough game, yeah.
Yep.
Come on, Ollie, you can do it!
Yes, do it, Ollie. Come on. Back to the net.
Adam Johnson's beating Coolidge 3-0.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
Where's
I think that
Bateson?
result was gonna come through.
Bateson player.
Oh,
Bateson's further
Bateson. He's
down.
playing. Oh, Bateson's playing Killer Proctor.
Ooh. The
Ooh.
cat.
Oh, the Catman himself.
Catman too.
I love it at this point of the tournament because it gets more. It's like your stronger players come out and the games are more intense, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? You're like,
Yeah, I just wish we could watch these. These are like,
indeed. You
Yeah.
know, I'd love for the EA to bring something into that where you could just
Spectate the
spectate
mode,
a
yeah.
match. You know, as long as you've got them on your friends list, you should be able to just go in and spectate. You can't do anything else. You know, like all you can do is watch. That would be awesome.
yeah. I mean, me and Mike,
That
we
would
talked
take
about
FIFA
this.
to
Yeah.
another level.
I've talked to so many people about this, just like, conversing about how you can make FIFA better. That's one thing, especially for competitive FIFA, that it can allow, so much more, I guess, just production quality,
There
It's
used
very
to be a tennis game like a couple of years ago, and you used to be able to do that. As soon as you played the game, you like there were lists like down the right hand side where you could just go and watch people. Like spectate other people's matches. I can't see it being too hard to put into FIFA, surely. I mean, it's not exactly, like you said, not a successful game, is it?
Yeah,
No, it's
I
something
think-
we've been pushing for years. Honestly.
yeah. I just think
I'll have a word with him, Dave. I'll have a word for him, mate.
Good man.
Don't worry.
Thanks, buddy.
I just think EA is just in the mindset even if it's like worth the project for people to enjoy, even if they don't make money or if they break even.
I think they're in that. Yeah, I think EA kind of see it as if it's not broke, why fix it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think they don't realise that if you could add that into it, FIFA would be such an even bigger,
Yeah.
game. Well,
There's so many
again, like you said.
positives. Yeah, there's so many positives that can only come from it. That's all I can see.
Definitely. There'd be so many more tournaments. It'd be
Yep.
easier and more efficient to run. There'd be less cheating. So, like I say, it'd be efficient. It'd be more organised.
It'll be a lot easier for online tournaments to produce like streams like this, at like a higher quality, and just be able to have people commentate over matches. And I think there's a lot of commentators that in FIFA that there's a lack of amount of commentators in FIFA.
I want to do
Because-
that. I really
yeah.
want to commentate some matches. I think it'd be so cool.
Yeah, I talked to Mike about this. He was like, "Yeah, man, I would really love to commentate over some matches, But I think I've had this I guess urge to commentate over matches, but it's really difficult to do it live, and that's where the skill is different when it's live and when it's not live. To actually commentate like a regular football commentator.
It can be a lot difficult. Just so you know, we have got
Yeah, okay.
Stokes game on at the moment. Both Real Madrid.
Are you good? Will you? Is he streaming it?
Yes, he is. He is streaming it.
Will you put the link in for us then into this chat, please? Cheers, my man. Well, Manchester Titans still 0-0 at the moment. 31 minutes into the game. But they've had chances, I've been watching it. It's definitely an open match.
See you later, little. Sorry, it's my daughter just popping in to kiss me goodnight.
Oh, don't worry. I'm surprised my kids aren't come in and destroyed the room yet.
I've
I
got
don't
another.
have kids, so.
Oh, you're lucky, mate.
Just
Practicing
why they
kids
both
is
Madrid
good.
Is they're both the best in the game.
Yeah, you know what? I thought a lot of people might have tried like Munich.
Well, we did
but
have
it just seems.
Scriptamone playing at the start as Belgium against Bayern Munich, which was a different.
It's funny that you mentioned Bayern Munich because one guy in the FIWC tournament actually used Bayern Munich. He got all the way up to the top 3. His name was Rafa Tito. I'm sure Dave knows about him.
Yeah.
But they're a solid team because of Ribery and Robin. That's pretty much all you need to.
They're a very organised and efficient team, aren't they? They're all strong as well.
Oh yeah, their defense and their center offensive is.
Yeah. But saying that though, when you pick Real Madrid, you've got the amazing Ronaldo and Benzema and.
It's kind of interesting. Messi is probably the best player in the world, but on the game, EA cannot make him better than Ronaldo. There's nothing that they can do without actually changing his body type to make him better than Ronaldo.
Yeah, it's like a lot of people are always complaining, especially on Ultimate Team. Even
Like,
if
isn't
teams are
Ronaldo more
season
expensive?
Do you know what? The best player I think on FIFA is Ibrahimovic. I tried his Team of the Season card yesterday, and he was Superman. There's nothing he couldn't do.
Yeah, that's the thing I like
So,
about
like,
Ibra. He's like,
But
he's tall,
he
he's
appeals to
strong,
skill. Yeah, he's got
he
everything.
has skills, he's got heading, he's got touch, he's got shooting. Like, he has every bit of the game you need.
Because he appeals to people who just like a strong striker up front. He appeals to skillers because he's awesome at 5-star skill and he's strong as well. So, you know, like, he's not going to get knocked off the ball easy. And he's finishing, he's unbelievable. But the price tag is insane. I mean, it was something like 2.3 million. And on the PC, he was 7 million.
I'm surprised how PC players survive with like how much.
Wait, yeah, do you know how? Right, okay, you can.
Yeah,
put,
there's like
obviously
a glitch, right?
Yeah, but people can buy coins, can't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, anybody can buy coins. PC coins are so ridiculously cheap. It's £1 a 100k.
Really?
Yeah.
So
Really?
yeah, it's 10 quid. It's 10 quid a million. So that's easy. You know, it kind of
Yeah,
evens
it's like we
itself out.
pay Xbox and consoles. We pay 10 quid for 100k. So
Do we, Dan? Are you admitting to illegally buying coins?
I don't buy.
You see, I
coins.
don't see. I'm gonna ask you, Aman. I mean, people
Yeah.
kick off about people advertising coins. I advertise myself. I don't see a problem. I'm not very good at trading, you know, and there's no point
Yeah.
even attempting to trade and lose money where I can just go and buy coins. I mean, I don't.
Yeah,
see...
I really like this topic because it's like there's so many different sides of this. Like I'm on both sides to where like I understand like what the coin sellers their deal is. You know, it's a way to, you know, create revenue for themselves. But, you know, just for YouTubers in general, I think them just it's just advertisement. You know, I don't think you would promote something that you didn't, you know, like you didn't really know about. And I think that's like a problem.
Exactly,
Yeah, I think that's a problem where it comes down to, do you think buying coins and is actually good or bad? Like, would you do it yourself or should you do it in general?
Yeah, but I've bought coins before, even before I did YouTube. I'm tired of them. I mean, you know I have.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I know people see it as a resentment because YouTubers get coins for advertising. But the thing is, how do they expect me to make my videos for people to watch? I don't make anything from that. I don't sell coins. I put that straight back into making videos.
I
Do you know
think
what I
though,
mean? That
like people that kind
sponsorship
of
is helping other people, you know, like entertaining other people because I can afford better players. I don't, you know, I really don't see the whole. Yeah, and the thing is, I like watching trading videos. If you're a good trader, I like to watch them. I've got nothing against that. I just think that, you know, some people just aren't very suited at it, and if they're not, then why should they suffer?
I think
ever since me, you and Dave, do you remember me and you had that kits trading game lockdown on FIFA? What was it, 11?
Yeah,
We were
used to
absolute-
trade. But that works well, but I mean, that's the only thing I've ever traded that's worked.
Me and Dave used to be making like 30k a day, easy, doing like barely anything. We'd be like, okay, we'd like buy like United, like Chelsea, City, kind of like Juve, all them kits. We just go through and put bids of like 250 on everything. We'd like bid for like about 100 items. You might get like 10 of them, and then we just relist them for like 700 by now. It was like the easiest trading ever.
It does seem big, but when you were doing it all day, it would be a piss, wasn't it, really? I mean,
Do you remember though, Dave? We'd be like, fuck off, Dave, get off the fuking AC Milan kids, you're on Juve. Well, yeah, we were like competing against each other.
I think people who resentment, you know, were very resentful of people like being sponsored for coins. I think half of that is because they're not sponsored.
Yeah, like I think a lot of viewers actually blow it out of proportions. It's like, yeah, we get coin sponsors, you get a little mini advert at the start of your videos, but we make videos that you want to watch.
It's like the whole. It's like
my
the whole.
attitude is like, don't hate the player, hate the game. So like, if don't give out to Dave because Dave's getting coins. Like other people, it's like I don't get right. So here's my like thoughts about it. Right, you watch YouTube for entertainment. If you watch telly for entertainment, you get advertisements. If you watch YouTube for entertainment, why shouldn't you expect the exact same thing? And that's what coin ads are. Entertainment.
The thing is,
it's like when you add something on telly, right? They'll have like whatever, a new game out. It doesn't mean you have to buy the game. It doesn't mean you have to buy the coins if you're watching it on YouTube.
You don't
it's
see
just there
people
as an
going
ad.
absolute nuts when there's an advert doing a movie, do
you don't see Channel 4, you fuckers, you money whores. You don't see that
Yeah,
going on, do you?
The thing is, it's like I can see I can see both sides. Like Aman said, you know, you can see from both sides. I just don't see where the argument is. I mean, I've got to be honest. My channel, you know, my subscribers are brilliant, and they never question it. They never give me any trouble. They're really, you know, quality subscribers. You know, they very rarely get on to me about, maybe if I say a name wrong, which happens in every video. But you know, that's just me. That's just part of what I do. So, but no, I just think some people like it, some people don't. You know what I mean? But I think there's no point giving hate for it. Yeah, it'll be my dad.
I wanted to mention, like, the amount of people that coin selling websites actually attend to within the Ultimate Team market is, I don't actually think it's very much. So the people who really complain about, oh, you're ruining the game, like, you know, those people don't actually understand the whole, you know, logistics of it with the Ultimate Team, I think.
I mean, I think, you know what? I don't think it, like you said, I don't think it affects most of the, you know, like 80% of the community, because, you know, the thing is for YouTubers, I like building cheap teams. Yeah, but I like building cheap teams, but I want to up it all the time and build extravagant teams or different, you know, and players, you know, the dearer. The better players you get, the dearer. So I kind of need this sponsor to help me buy them players for you guys to watch, you know, for subscribers to watch.
Right.
You know, I think people are misunderstood that, you know, because I'm a YouTuber, I get thousands of pounds a month, and you know, I sit back and, you know,
apparently we earn
Rolls
$3,000 a video. I just want to mention that. Someone made a video and said that YouTubers get $3,000 a video. I ain't gonna lie.
I'd be set for life.
Right, I'd be
$3,000 a
set
video.
for life after like a week.
I've been doing 2 videos a freaking day.
2 videos a fucking hour, right?
Two videos a day, I would milk the, you know, I would milk that till the end of my
I'd just be
life.
pushing them out, like, do 5-second videos.
Oh man.
Me having a shit. That's one video done. Thank you.
I always.
But
I just think
the thing is,
I really
you can
think,
actually skip the advert. It isn't like a normal advert. You can just, alright, the coin seller's on there, right, let's just skip 10 seconds in. Like, it's no big deal. Like, they get
I mean,
in my opinion, the people who complain is that the people who can't get the coins. That's the only reason, in my opinion. Like, where you said that, oh, it's ruining the game. It's not ruining the game. Like, YouTube and the viewers are quite a small majority, I would say, compared to the whole overall players. Like, you got kids who play Ultimate Team who are like 8 years old, 6 years old and whatnot, and they play Ultimate Team. They're not buying coins and whatnot. So it isn't...
My son plays Ultimate Team, and luckily for him, I've got lots of money and do YouTube, so then he's always going, Dad, can I lend like 100k, or Dad, can I have that player, or, you know. So he's quite lucky in a way, but yeah, he doesn't buy coins or anything like that.
You should wager it.
Oh, that would be
No,
pink slips yourself.
because we played other day, and we played head-to-head, and he won other day. I wasn't too happy. He scored in 90th minute. I was like, Scream Team! But yeah, he's not bad. He's actually pretty good. He's better than I thought. He does
Any
a lot of
updates
skill.
on scores, boys?
I was just going to say, Adam, there's some interesting score updates. Just to I'll go through.
How's my man Ollie doing, Dave?
Yeah, well, he got himself
through with Sean.
Yeah, he's playing Sean Allen. Sean Allen just he's come through Ryan Adams. So that was, I don't know Ryan too much, so
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to go back singing country music.
These 2 matches, Sean Allen and Ollie Shaw, and then Adam Johnson and Taz, those are 2 good matches. And
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Adam and you know, in Taz, well, depending on.
Yeah, I don't know why Taz isn't streaming. He does stream. I don't know.
Maybe he's just wanting to make sure that his connection's perfect, because obviously
that's what's
sometimes
happening.
if he's streaming.
All he said that.
Yeah.
I think,
Which I can understand, to be fair.
Yeah, Bateson's the same. He didn't want to stream because he didn't want to.
Oh, Bateson has like 0.9 upload. I don't blame him for not streaming.
Yeah. couple of upset results I would class them as. There's Chrissy Bullard, what year did he win FIFA Interactive World Cup? A long time ago.
2001, 2002, I think.
Something like that, somewhere in the.
Or 2004 maybe.
He's beaten Johan Simon, who's a French lad, came 4th last time. He's beaten 2-1. That's quite a surprise result.
So he's through against Wes. He's through against
Winter.
Wesley Winter.
Bateson's 3-0 up as well.
Yeah. Wesley's had a good win there. He's beat the lad Skolder, who was, I think he's finished.
Oh, Skolder, yeah.
Goldie, yeah.
He's a good player, so he's beat him 2-1, so that's Chrissy and Wes. Gavin,
Yeah, there was some
Gavin Wong from last time. You remember Gavin?
Yeah.
He's got Ross 96 HD.
What's is there an update of Bateson and Killer Proctor?
Yeah, 4-0 up to Bateson. He's actually going ham on frigging players at the moment.
Right.
He is. That's a cracking game.
Who's Liam Trundley? Is it Trundley?
Trundley.
Yeah,
Uh,
Liam Trundley, is it?
Yeah, he's
we
waiting.
got a goal in 90th minute, 1-1. Oh,
Oh, that
Who's
is
scored?
yeah.
it's 1-1.
It is all scripted.
Oh, that's Stokes as well. Let's see, you can't ever count out Stokes. Not,
Yeah, look at that, 90th minute, 1-1.
Is that my boy Stokes? Is it?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's going into
Ah.
a rematch by the looks of things. I can't see another goal happening right now.
Good old
or maybe
Tom.
extra time 100%.
Sean Walker.
That's game over now in 90th minute. Wow.
You know what? The other guy must be. I'd probably put my fist through TV if that would have been me. You know, but which would have been good because I would have played a replay. But yeah, that's what makes tournaments like this so much fun.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
For sure.
I like it.
They're,
I love
they're
shit
much
like
better
this.
in
That's
real life.
great. I love it.
They're much better at
Yeah,
LAN as well.
I would love to go to, hopefully if we go to that event, I'd love to do some commentating. It'd be brilliant. I've watched a couple
Well,
of
Bateson's game's
videos.
only half
Sweet-
time as well, guys. Just
Dave, I've already decided for you. You're going.
go it.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
I
so
literally live like 2 to 3 hours away, so it's not that much. It's
So
just-
sweet.
Yeah, I live about three and a half hours away. But I've got a new
Cool.
car now, so I'm
Is
happy.
that by bicycle, Dave? Penny
And
five.
as well, Dave, if I'm making the effort to get
I
in
do
flight,
live in
you can make the
Barnsley.
effort.
Birmingham's a fair trip.
Fair
Oh.
trip. I'm going from Ireland, mate. I think that's a fair
Hey,
trip.
Yeah, I'm actually driving, doing something. You don't fly the plane.
If they get me a go, I would.
But I want to go to where Dave lives. It looks insane. I thought you were on holiday. You were like putting
Yeah,
these
so
pictures
did
out on
I.
Facebook. Oh, I'm just having breakfast. I'm thinking, Jesus, he gone away. That looks awesome. No, it was that's just his normal cafe. You lucky get. Do you want me to take a picture of my cafe? It looks like the Bronx. It's like, jeez, where's Beckistan? We would not want to be.
Yeah,
eating
you're
in
always
that
welcome to come down for a nice Cornish
Now
breakfast.
you've said that, I am bringing the tribe with me.
Do.
Try.
There's a great photo of the two
Bubble-
lads who are admins on the tournament tonight, Nidge and Orbs. There's a good photo of them in there at that cafe. Anyone who comes down goes to that cafe for a granny special. Yeah, awesome.
You do realise if I bring the tribe with me, you will have to bubble wrap all your valuables. Because my youngest two are just like they walk in with their hands like that. Just walk in, knocking everything off.
Windmills.
Yeah,
Look at
it is, that's exactly.
I don't think they're allowed. Isn't it like 18 plus or 16 plus?
What, the cafe at our place?
No, oh no, I thought you were talking about I-46.
Oh, Jesus,
Oh, no, it would
Jesus,
bring
I
it
won't
to
take
you.
it there.
Oh,
Jesus,
okay.
no.
I misunderstood.
I'm surprised they're going to let me in from Barnsley near my kids.
Yeah.
They'll be like, right, yeah, promise you're not going to steal anything, are you? I'm like, no.
Yeah,
No,
they do interpret us at Telford. It's all right.
Oh.
Is this guy come?
Oh,
What the fuck's he saying?
that's not nice. Take me passport to leave Barnsley.
You
Well,
do
I'm
actually need
surprised
your
they didn't
passport to get in.
I'm surprised they didn't quarantine me like an animal or something like that. But,
Oh, got another Twitter post
oh,
coming.
God.
Oh, yeah,
Dave,
that,
next time-
that closes at
Oh.
10 o'clock, our competition, lads. If you want to enter the competition to win a Mad Cat's headset, it's
You got
like
15
Oh, you
minutes.
haven't got... Yeah, not long.
15 minutes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, we'll be gone now.
Got another one. Right.
Is it by the two same guys, or is it? Is it a
No,
new
it's
one?
a new entry.
See,
What
Dave,
else?
I want to see is your reputation as Sambuca man. I want to see is that justified.
Oh, it is.
I want to see can you hang with it.
No. What happened? The last time I drunk it was 2 weeks ago, and it was didn't I tell you it was Keelan's football presentation?
Oh yeah, you did, yeah.
Yeah, and you woke up at like 5 in the afternoon. Next day, I drank a full bottle of Sambuca. I was spewing up everywhere. It was terrible. We'd had about 8 pints, and then I drank a full bottle of Sambuca and half a bottle of whiskey. Oh my God, I've never been that drunk since I was like 18. It was just horrible. I got serious.
Oh, unfortunately you
Talking
can't
about
enter
misses.
now. The cut-off point was at 6 p.m. You're way off. You're going to have to enter in the next
That is
few
such a
days.
quality picture. That is quality.
Or did you retweet it yet?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, did he just throw the cat at his missus or something?
Oh, here it is.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Brilliant. That's brilliant.
This is one of my followers as well. This guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he likes that video. Yeah, it'll be, here mum, catch.
Oh, that's brilliant. I show the guys in the stream now. Just before.
See, that's a perfect one. That's exactly what I were imagining.
I don't know
think-
who's going to win. I like them all.
I think she has to win the headset, not him. Send it to her.
Yeah. I'll delete this one, everyone on the stream, if you are looking.
See, I don't know. I like the first one just for the facial expression as well.
Oh, so Ollie is through then. Ollie has won his match against Sean Allen 2-1. So
Yes,
Ollie
Ollie.
is either going to play Adam Johnston or Taz, which is going to be interesting.
That's a cracking game, that is. I
Yeah.
wonder how he talked his missus into doing that. Love, just sit there a minute with the cat. Believe me.
Please, love, I promise I'll be good and I'll wash up for like a week and do a ironing. But she's smiling, so it can't be that bad.
Maybe she does that on the regular. You're just taking pictures for the fun of it. He's like, oh.
Oh man,
Beatson's
That's a
5-0
fetish.
up, guys, just so you all know.
really?
5-0. Oh boy.
We go into our rematch as well, just so everybody know, which is...
Stokes and...
So they'll just play the first half, hopefully.
Oh,
hopefully
bit of transfer
Ooh.
scope here. That Sessignon, who plays for Sunderland, has been officially transfer listed by Paolo Di Canio, which I think's a mistake.
Di
'cause I
Canio
quite like
seems like-
Sessignon.
He's like a bull in a china shop at like
Oh,
Sunderland. He's like,
I think he.
if anyone farts, he's like fucking on transfer list, point like 3 weeks wages. He's like,
Oh, I'll be no good then. But no, I just. Yeah, and then Tevez has completed his move. There is a picture on BBC Sport of him with his top saying, yeah,
Oh.
officially completed his move from Man City to Juventus.
Mm.
Wow.
We got a goal in Walker's match. 1-0 down.
Really?
Stokes. Yeah, Stokes 1-0 down.
Oh, yeah, just scored.
What do you guys think about the Tevez move? He went to Juventus, right?
Yeah, that's interesting.
I think he's a hothead, mate. You know what? I really respected him. I thought he was a really, really good player. Moving to City, and then he just turned into a big baby. He didn't like to be substituted. I just think, I honestly, I think Man City now will be going, thank God for that. He was on a high wage. We were a bit of a baby.
What about this community service that you gotta do? I reckon that's why he's gone to Juve.
Oh, community
Perhaps that's
service.
his community
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he's not moved up his family and moved to Italy to get out of community service, Dan.
Skipping bail just
Right,
to get
kids, we're
out
out
of
of
it.
here.
You never know.
What do you mean that? No chances of doing my 10 hours community service. Let's move to Italy.
6-1 now, Beatson.
Jeez, he's on fire, that boy.
It is. It would be interesting if he won the whole thing tonight.
If he won, I don't know what I would do. I mean, that's just shocking.
I want to do like a... Oh, what were Fabian Barthez, when the World Cup and everybody were like, when he was saving penalties, like kissing his head, stroking his head, his bald head. I don't want to do something like that. Just rubbing his head.
That would be...
Wait until we get to I-49, Dave.
I don't think Basin's going to be able to go. He say it clashes with Gamescom, so I don't
Yes,
know.
it does, yeah.
Yeah, so that might be an issue.
No, sod Gamescom. I want to commentate some matches.
That's supposed to be like the E3 of Europe. So
Yeah.
You know that guy who always does like advertisements, that Italian guy. He's always on like advertisements for Chris Kamara, or is it some betting website?
Oh, yeah.
I want to be like him. I want to be like commentating and then just power sliding on my knees. Go, you go!
Oh, we got a squad.
Oh,
Brazil just took the lead
nice.
against Argentina.
Stokes.
And
Stokes
Yeah.
is coming back.
I want to face Di Maria.
Nice.
7-1 Beatson.
Jeez.
Jesus, who is he playing again?
I can't remember. Beats, who are you playing? Tell us when you score again.
is this fixed? I'm
Bates
actually
and-
getting suspicious here with Bates and these
7-1
draws.
full
I
time.
think he's giving him coins to win the matches, you know?
He's playing.
Oh,
Pussycat
that's a
head.
good, yeah.
Sending him
Killer Proctor's
PMs.
Get an 100k goal.
Oh, he's playing
Okay,
Cathead.
cool.
Right.
playing. Cat head, yeah.
That's probably what happened. He was too busy trying to get pictures of a cat on his head that he wasn't concentrating in the game.
Yeah, he lost focus. Actually, we could do a shout out. We've got 10 more minutes to people to get their entries in for the competition. So I don't know if you want to
Yeah, tweet
explain
this
to
out.
people.
Go on, Dave. It's your
If only I had a cat, I would send a picture in, but I don't.
His cat's still on his head, apparently. Proctor.
Jesus.
Use a tail and plug it into the computer.
Everybody know, if you want to know what the competition is, you have got 10 minutes left to win a Mad Cat headset, which is a Triton headset, Mad Cat's one. All you got to do, you need to get your cat and put it on your head or something, make it look like a headset. Mad Cat,
Yeah, I'm going to
baby.
tweet this out right now. There you go. It has been tweeted out.
If you want to
But
enter,
you
it's
see-
a bit late now. You have to enter before 6 PM today. I'm not sure when the next tournament is for this particular thing, but next LAN one is on August the 20th. Is there one next month, Dave?
Yes, there's a July one.
Oh, there is a July one, so you can enter
Yep.
then as well. That'll be more detailed.
So how much will this affect the rankings? Say like, you know, a number one ranking goes out in first round. How does this affect? Is it more of over the year kind of thing?
Yeah, so I'll just give you a link to the current table, and then you can
Yeah.
have a little look at that a second. Let's get that for you. And we can have a chat about that. You can see who's doing what so far in the table as well.
I think right now it's Ty on top, or
Ty or Adam, pretty sure, because so the guys went to 2 offline tournaments, which obviously count double points.
yeah, but I think Ty went farther than Adam in I-48.
Yeah, he did. Let's get them up for you, mate. And then Adam won the EGL one straight afterwards.
Right. And then Tash, I think, is third or second.
Yeah, there's those guys. There's Adam Johnson. I think Stokesy's in top 8 now. So it's basically the top 8. After we do the tournament at I-49, it's the top 8 players then.
Coolidge just sent a new one.
Not
He
another
didn't-
picture.
As
He
a
didn't tag Mad Cat, so that doesn't count.
second video to follow as well. Oh, I like that, David, yes. Right, it's tweet.
All he wants to know is in the top 8.
Just getting that a second. Right, let's get you the link.
I know the current game we've got on is Stokesy and... First game is
It's
that? Which is that?
It's about to hit halftime.
Yeah, it's
actually.
Walker. Yeah.
Right, here you go, guys. Here's the link to the latest table. That's the June you've got. So in that you've got June's last month's, and then if you scroll down, you've got the latest one. I thought that was.
So yeah, Stone.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, let me give you the.
Another first thing I noticed, the cash winnings, I'm not gonna lie. I scrolled down and I seen
Yeah.
800 quid, I was like,
Adam Johnston.
I noticed.
Yeah, so you got Adam top, Ty second.
Look at Ollie, Mr. Back of the net there.
Yeah, he's in there.
7th.
Yeah.
Telling you, if Ollie wins it, how many places could he potentially move up?
If you go up to the top of that page, you've got the points from the last tournament, so it's going to be they'll be exactly the same as that.
Alright.
So,
Golden goal now, guys, just let you all know, because this is a rematch. Say the first half, and then the second half is golden goal, so the first person to score. So it's all on the one goal.
So what happens after that and it's still nil? Is it just play another game again, first one to
It's
score wins?
golden
Yes.
goal, it's golden goal from now on,
Yeah.
I believe.
Right.
I know on PC tournaments, if the first game ends in a draw, they do golden goal right off the bat. But I think that's just for time's sake. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have heard of the Zotac Cup and 4PL.de. They do like PC tournaments as well. So
Yeah, we always used to do extra time and penalties, but people have suddenly started
yeah,
not wanting to play in unranked lobbies, which
yeah. I just think it's EA. I mean, yeah, I think it's EA just having the settings a little bit different this year. Just kind of put it off for us.
yeah, because it's never been a problem before, and suddenly it's like, no, not playing in that.
Yeah, because in an unranked match, you can just change all your player stats, and then you're good to go for a 99 Ronaldo. Imagine that.
Tevis, how long do you think you stay at UV?
Probably stay for about 3 or 4 years and then go back to Boca Juniors.
And I think it's till he falls out. Out. It's just one of those so temperamental.
Yeah. What's the other team in Florence? It's they play in purple.
Fiorentina.
Yeah, is it Fiorentina? There's another team.
Well,
So he'll end up playing for them because he always swaps over, doesn't he, in the city, falls out with one set of fans and then goes and loves the other ones.
yeah, I think it can't be about just playing football because he'd have probably still got in the team for City. I think it's more he's either full out with the owners or it's money in it. Oh my God, you've got another one, haven't you?
Oh, it's a very late entrance, and we're going to have to cut off. By my computers, I've got one on 2157 and one on 2155. But so we're going to have to.
Do you know
late entries coming in there?
David Coolidge? You man, that the cat on his head. He just doesn't want to be there. It's like you can see it going. What the hell am I doing?
That's a big cat. I don't know what I mean.
Yeah, that is a big cat. It actually suits him that hairstyle. So he's in.
Looks like David
He's
Luiz.
definitely. Yeah, he does. Oh, if you took them glasses off, he would actually be David Luiz.
So we've got a video. We've got the video coming as well.
Oh, awesome.
David really wants these headsets for sure.
He's trying hard. Let's have a watch of this little video.
It's like a fight between.
Oh, he's put the videos private.
Oh, you need to do it as unlisted, Dave.
Doesn't make it unlisted.
So far, it's David Coolidge and Killer Proctor in the lead, or do we have more entrants there?
I think it's Proctor and I think is there 3?
What have we had so far? Sorry. We've had Coolidge, the Munch and Sam, Killer Proctor have been the entries we've had. So in a couple of minutes.
Gavin Wong's out by Ross apparently 2-0.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Ross 96 goes through, and he's either going to play.
Rounds are left now? What round are we going into?
We're going into the 5th.
Stokes. Looks like it's going in. Is it? That's it.
It is good goal. Winner. Stokes wins.
So Stokes moves on. He's playing most likely Ty Walton.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's gonna be a good match.
That is going to be a good match. Same as Ollie and Taz.
Unfortunately, we won't be able to see Bates' game because no one's...
So Bates is going to be playing Freddie. Is it Akron?
Yeah.
So that should be interesting. And then, so whoever wins out of, well, if I'm presuming, is there a result in yet for Taz? Sorry, and Adam Johnston.
No, not yet.
Because it's going to be interesting because that's going to be a good match for Ollie, and then whoever wins that is going to play Bateson or Freddie. So that should be good.
Was this a quarterfinals now?
This is the round of 16, I believe.
Yeah, this is quarterfinals.
Yeah. Right, so are we going to... Oh no, still got a minute. Minute for entries.
Last minute for entry, guys. Everyone entered and win a Mazcat headset.
Someone watching that video. Let's have a look.
Well, have you put it in the chat? Have you?
Not yet. Here we go. What's
Ollie
it
wants
doing?
Beatson after calling him out.
My new Mad Catz headset, right here.
Love
Is-
it.
No, it'd be funny if he was actually like, I haven't seen the video, if he was gaming. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he hasn't quite done that.
Grabs
But,
the paw or the tail of the cat.
he's advertising he's wearing his latest Mad Catz headset.
So all these shoot into the quarters, is he?
His quarters or
Yeah.
his last 16?
This is quarters now.
Bateson and Freddie Akron's quarters, and then Ollie and winner of Tess and Adam. So,
Okay, cool.
who won between Wesley Winter and Chris Bullard? Or are we still waiting on
Still
that?
wet there playing at the moment. Do you want to see? You can put the video up if you want, Dan.
Oh, yeah, I'll try and bring the video
Right,
up now.
that's. I'm going to shout. That's close of entries. So we need to put our voting heads on and select our winner. But we'll watch the.
The little,
David.
It's a 6-second video of...
It's pretty good actually.
guys,
I like that video.
hope you enjoy it.
Is that your mom recording that video for you?
Right here.
Or
Very simple, play it again.
These are all very good
My
cat
new,
pictures. I like them.
Mad Catz
Yeah,
headset, right
but
here.
we've got a video now, so it's like to the next level.
That is next level. You got like 30 seconds to beat that.
I like the guy that put the Dalmatian in. If my cat doesn't win this for me, I'm gonna send my mad dog on it.
Oh my god, man, imagine putting a freaking Dalmatian on his head, that'd be nuts. So yeah guys, we just hit 70 viewers, awesome, thanks.
So what we judging the cat on the head by? Are we judging it by the
I think
looks
it's
of the
how-
cat? facial
Quality
expression?
of position.
Quality
Of position.
creativity, and whatnot.
Yeah.
As you can see, one of them's actually using the foot as a microphone.
I think that's to me that's the one because it's we're
More,
saying
it's
it's a
like
Mad
an
Catz
actual
headset. Yeah, it's a Mad Catz headset.
Video.
So
Which the last one that got sent in?
no, I think it was.
Mind you, that
Was that Coolidge's first one?
yeah. Well, that Coolidge guy is a massive cat, by the way. It's really fucking big.
It was.
We'll show
It
you
looks
the,
like
the
you know that
moment.
movie Cats and Dogs, and there's the evil rich cat. That's what he looks like.
Oh,
Yeah, it
just
was
like,
cool-
the
it was-
video
it was
actually got
Coolidge.
uploaded. It was uploaded about 5-10 minutes ago, so it was later.
Yeah. It's the one where David's got his glasses knocked off as well.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
you can tell the cat just like get off me, and he's like,
Yeah.
That's got to be winner.
Yeah, I'm up for that. We all,
Yeah, I give it
all
that.
up for that? Yeah.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah. Go for
Okay.
it.
Congratulations, David. You are our winner.
When is it? I'll show it on stream.
It's about an hour ago in the Sweetpatch thing. It just says. I think it just says Sweetpatch TV/FMS, and it's got his.
I'll link you the tweet, Dan.
Where is it gone?
Update, YouTube has changed its layout. Only one
Oh, yeah?
little thing.
what do they change?
Gray banner where it says your subscribers, views and video. They changed it white.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
YouTube has been acting up the past few days and last week as well.
YouTube's
Yep. At one point yesterday, I had like 100 likes and 200 views, and that's never a case. Usually the likes are
Yeah.
so much lower than the views, and
YouTube
really
crashed
weird.
on like so ago I think it was. It crashed just for like 10 minutes, and like ever since then, just publishing's been an issue. Well, for 20 minutes.
yeah, it's been taking like a little while to get the sub boxes as well. Like it doesn't usually take that long.
So guys, we are entering the quarter-finals, just to let you all know. I want to mention people who's listening to this for Back the Net. How this is going to work, I don't know, because there are about 6 separate files due to when we on YouTube, just like iTunes, we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how well it would work for iTunes.
With this week may skip iTunes, I think. And we could do a little message, couldn't we, for iTunes this week? Like, hi guys, what's up?
We could do an exclusive like 15-20 minute podcast just for iTunes.
Exclusive
Yeah,
15-20 minute podcast for...
And it would be an excuse to get people to subscribe to us on iTunes and give us a rating.
Oh, update for thinking down in
On the fucking ball, I'm telling you.
I don't care. I'd still come up with a cat idea. I'm happy.
I bet you a $5 we would do it for like 15 minutes or like running for like an hour.
Like 7 hours, yeah. Like the first podcast we did.
Oh god.
And it doesn't record.
What you did record, yeah.
Who's the longest we had again?
2 hours
Was
and
it-
45 with Daniel Capolaro.
Dan Cavallaro. We had Mike on for a long time. How long was that?
That was.
2.5.
I pushed 2.5.
I thought when we were talking to Phil Potto or I was talking to Marius, it seemed to go on forever. Like, we were talking to him even after the podcast was done, just about general crap.
If you counted like pre-show, main show, and post-show,
It's funny though, we do about an hour of pre-show every week.
Hey,
Dan's always
what's
like,
up, Matt
be on!
Preston?
Dan's always like, be on for exactly 7:30. No later, we get on, it's like, at 9 o'clock. Okay, do you want to start it? Yeah.
What's that? Yeah. What's up, Mav? We're waiting for another game to be set up on... someone got a stream link. We'll be sure to get a game over to you. We are just waiting for...
How many
Dan, if-
people left do we have that are streamers?
I don't think
Uh,
Ty and Ty could stream, but obviously the connection would be an issue. I don't think anybody else has left that streams.
I wonder what the score is with Ty and Connor.
2 people coming
Yeah,
for the
didn't
egg. Unfortunately, Bateson's not streaming.
Oh, looks like Chrissy
Yeah.
Gerard lost by his comment in the chat. Bless him.
Really?
Just Dan, we've got hopefully the I-49 video we need to play at some point to thank Multiplay for all their support tonight, and also one of the Mad Cats one as well, and a little standard default Twitchy ones every now and again, just to
I've been running the normal.
thank our sponsors.
Here we go. They're gonna run this one now. Run.
It's a surprise!
Here it comes.
I know we'll do the match with Paulinho.
I think he scored a goal.
I still don't think it's vintage like Brazil. Like if you compare, say,
They
2002
play very
Brazil.
continental, I think. If you watch him, it's not like the Brazil of old where it were like Spain kind of play now. You know what I mean? Like, you know, tiki-taka football. They're playing like long balls. It's very much European football, I think.
Most of them play in Europe, so.
But I know that the manager before Scolari.
Was there?
Yeah, he got ridiculed for people saying that he was playing too much European football, and now people are saying that up to Scolari. But I don't see the problem. Yeah, and
If they're
winning,
yeah.
I mean, you can pass and make it look brilliant. But if you're not going to score, then what is the point? You know, as long as the ball's hit back at net, and you know, Neymar does all the showboating when they're about 2-0 up usually, doesn't he? So as long as, I mean, he's been playing awesome. I think he's kind of silenced the critics saying, can he do it on a big stage? You know, against good teams.
Yeah, it was like, I always wonder why people keep calling Neymar overrated now. He's playing against good teams. Like,
Yeah.
he isn't just going to go shit when he joins Barca. when he starts winning games, he isn't just going to go complete crap. He's still going to be a good player. Like
I think it's going to be interesting though to see how he fits into Barcelona's team.
apparently
Because it's like, if you look at the teams he's playing at the moment, he's like the main man for Brazil. He's the main man for Santos. He won't be the main man for Barca.
yeah, he said that as well in an interview, which is kind of no surprise. He said, I won't be the main man. I'll be here to make Messi the best player in the world still. So yeah, just let you know, the next game will be we're not sure yet. We're just waiting for a stream.
Have they kicked off that set or the quarterfinal? The Wesley, Winter, and Rossi, because they're already in the quarters.
So I want to know, what do you get if you win the tournament?
So you
So
get standing points, right?
prizes today are a free entry ticket to I-49 worth 55 quid and a Mad Catz MLG Pro controller worth 90 quid, and then you get the FIFA Master Series points as well, so 25 points for the winner plus your 1 point for your loyalty point as well, and then it comes down after that. But yeah,
Do you get the controller for winning? Second place gets just the points? No.
yeah, that's correct. Just
Okay.
yeah, at the moment it's all on the winner. That's it.
Just like, is anyone streaming? We can get a game out if we got.
Can we get Bates and get his stream up or not?
He did say no due to lag, but
Yeah, I don't think he'll want to stream because of that.
What's the story with... I'm just looking at the ladder. So Bateson's opponent, there's a game from 2 rounds ago, like that's waiting to be played. And then there's still another
You
one
mean
before.
Tom Williams and Freddie Ackerman?
If you look at John Ashworth and Divakar Dahia, they have to play. And the
Yeah,
winner
they're
that
playing
has
at
to
the
play Liam Tundry, and then they're playing Bateson.
Yeah, because there was a dispute in the first game, which was like the preliminary round and took ages. That got sorted out. They had to replay a game. So you've got John Ashworth and Divakar playing now, and then that goes through to play Liam. So yeah, you've got a bit of a lag in that side of the bracket, unfortunately.
Right, okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens with online tournaments. There's always that one dispute that holds everybody back.
Yeah. But generally, we've had a couple of disputes. The biggest thing is the first round, and then people who don't, because we ask people to, we basically, rather than go, everybody checks in at the start of the tournament, goes, hi, I'm here, which is just the most painful process ever in the world, because people are late, and you go, right, I've marked you out, and they turn up, oh, please, can I play? So now we just go, we give people enough time to respond.
But like in them that time, then people always go, why aren't we started yet? And it's like,
yeah,
they've got to understand them. It's not an easy thing.
no, they'll get used to it.
Has Ty and Connor's game kicked off yet?
Well, I was looking in the chat. It looked like they'd started to play, and then they're both back in the chat room.
Oh.
So I don't know what's
Controversial.
What about Adam and Tassils? Or Tassels, even?
I just want to know you the next tournament for this particular series next month. So the Pride tournament. That's for free as well. It's the same process as this. So
Yeah,
just to let
but if
all
you
know.
signed up for this one, right, everything else is good for the next one?
Yep, I think
Like except for the attending part of it?
all they've got to do is when we set up the event is put their RSVP on. Once they're on the site, they're registered forever, sort of thing. So yeah. But,
so people ask about games. We are waiting just for a stream, and the only way we can actually view games is by stream. So
Yeah.
if someone's got one up, we'll view it. But unfortunately, opponents are getting knocked out. So trying to find one.
have you got the I-49 video there, Dan? Just show everybody. There's been a lot of talk about that
I'm gonna
today.
have to import it.
Anyways, yeah, it's fine.
I think most people wouldn't want to stream in the later stages just for the connection issues. Like I think Ty was saying it to the guy he's playing up. He's like, in case connection drops, he was not going to.
Yeah.
So
no,
I don't.
That's understandable.
Yeah, I don't see anybody streaming the next few games. So
It's when we want the next gen console with the streaming bit straight into it. That would be,
yeah, I think that's going to be a big thing in gaming in general.
Yes.
Well, I hope so, but like been looking at some stuff and it's going to be shit. It's going to be so bog standard. But we'll see.
I don't understand, like, in, what was it, one of them tennis games a few years ago? You could, like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but maybe it's I don't know.
why is it taking so long?
Yeah.
As opposed to, I don't see many people like wanting to watch virtual tennis 3 or whatever the game is.
Yeah, it's trying to make something watchable, isn't it? That's a challenge. A standard game of
I mean-
FIFA can be pretty bulk dry to watch.
You can do it in COD, and so
Yeah.
sure you can do it in FIFA. I mean, I thought it'd be even harder to do it in COD. So if you can do it there, why
It's
can't
not-
you do it on FIFA?
I think it's probably one of them issues to do with disk space that when they get to the next gen they'll be able to do it properly.
Plus, I think it might be a privacy thing as well. Like they need to consider settings they need to bring in and whatnot. How difficult that may be.
Oh yeah, possibly.
But I just seen a shot from like that i40, like one of the old ones. Jesus, that looks absolutely huge. Like the just room full of people on like computers.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. That's the bring your own console computer.
Yeah, I saw like a couple of pictures to see people wheeling them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
been
it's-
before. It's a huge hall, and then all you see is just guys in a group. Like you see the CS:GO players, and then you see the Call of Duty players. They're all like huddled up, and then there's like 2 teams going at it. They're all like yelling at each other. It's a great great atmosphere. And then we're outside, get your drinks area, and then
I was talking to Mike about about like teams shouting at each other. I said, do you ever see it like in FIFA? And he says, not really. He says, but if you play Madden, he says, Jesus. He says, if you play Madden, you pretty much like they're nearly at blows. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're like smack talking about the family and about the mother and stuff like that. And like if they've got like the girlfriend with them, they'll be saying, oh, that she's nice. Maybe I should take her home tonight. And stuff like that. He says, but in FIFA, it's not like that. He says, but in Madden, Jesus, he said it's really bad.
there's actually a show in the U.S. for Madden. It was like 10 or 15 guys, and they had like one of the pro players in the NFL like would like they'd be on their back. You'd have like their jersey and everything, kind of like they're representing them on this bus, and they go from like stadium to stadium and play matches against each other. And in those matches, like it was very very intense because you had people like playing for I think it was $100,000 with the final prize in the end. And they're cutthroat guys. Like these Madden guys, they don't just in the line. I remember in the line for New York, these 2 guys are about to get in a fight just getting into the venue. Like in the morning, they were like shouting at each other in the beginning, like I'm about to wreck you in this game. And you don't see as much in FIFA, but I think because I think there's more people respect each other a little bit more than Madden players because when you come on that Madden field, it's just like I don't care about you. I'm just trying here to make money, and I think a little bit more respect is there in the FIFA community.
But I thought, you know what? I thought there would be some though with FIFA. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you would think so. I think in Latin America, I think there's a big difference.
He did say that like the Mexicans and like the more of the like you said Latin America, he says that they bring like a massive crowd with them, like their supporters, and like even they'll be shouting at you as well and like cheering on and kind of like trying to pull you down and stuff. But see, you know what? I'm thinking, that's nothing. But I suppose being in that position, I bet it's quite weird. I mean, you'd be like, shut up for fuck's sake. You know what I mean?
I mean, most people like if you think about it, FIFA is sort of their life. Football is their life. So it's like when they're in a position to where they can gain respect from their peers. They're gonna be they'll be emotional about the game, and then people around them, like their friends, are gonna be like, yeah, this guy's gonna be he's about to win something or he's about to beat this guy. I think just that little bit of emotion can put people off to a higher level. I think in I believe in Colombia, those guys, they go really they really go in with the emotion towards the video game in general.
they're not scared of.
Yeah.
Yeah, got a little story for you from the Emirates when we ran EGL 4. So I was running the FIFA tournament there, and actually the whole reason that we've got the FIFA Master Series is because of that tournament. So I was running at the Emirates. I think it was in November a couple of years ago, and we had quite a lot of French contingent. Quite a few of the lads have been playing tonight, and at one point we had our friend Ollie playing I think it was a semi-final against a German lad, and Johan Simon was playing. I can't remember, one of the English lads, I unfortunately had to have 2 security guards stood behind each game because it was getting rather leery and aggressive, to say the least. And I'm there going, I run these tournaments to give everyone a bit of fun, and I've got 2 security guards stood over this. This is absolutely crazy. So I just literally went back home and thought, it's back to Cornwall going, well, that's, whatever you do doesn't really help when you've got people fighting. This is stupid. And it was just like, right, pack it all in. I don't need all this hassle. And then that was when I sat down and went, don't be stupid. Let's have a think about what you've got there and what's the potential. And that's where the Master Series sort of came out of all of that. So it was good, but I didn't like being there having 2 security guards, big strapping guys, stood over these games of a bloody game of FIFA. Christ's sake.
It's funny.
Go on, sorry, go.
I was just gonna tell the story myself. Like, it's funny you mentioned the security guards, because when I was in New York, I played this guy and he was talking like a lot of smack, and like he was trying to get in my head. And then I went up, I think 2-0 in like the first 15 minutes, and I started like playing with the ball around the back sort of, because he was using custom formation, and then the rules were like really weird in New York, so the referee had to come over and because he was talking, and every time I would score, I would get up and shout. I would be like, I'd really get into it. So he was really, sitting in his chair like, man, I hate this guy. And and then after like a few more goals I scored, I think it was 4-1. He started like whispering in my ears like, I gotta like take meet me outside. I'll knock you out. And the referee was just like, calm it down. And after the game, he was like, shake hands. And I was like, I don't want to do that. And he was like, disrespect the guy. And I was like, all right, shake his hand. Let me get out of here. I had to watch my back the rest of the tournament. Just this guy. Just this guy. I mean, it was twice my size, so I was like, I'm not gonna fight this guy. It's a game of FIFA. But it was $2,000 on the line though. Like that's kind of what it was. Like that was if he had won that game, that's $2,000 in his pocket that he missed out on. So
money as well, isn't it? It's like,
yeah.
Want to mention, guys, thanks. We've just hit 125 viewers in the stream.
Yeah.
Everyone coming on in. Just to let people know there are people wondering about the games. We are waiting for people to set up streams so we can actually view the games for you. So it is just a waiting process to wait for the other games to kick off. So if you have got any questions, put them in the chat and we'll answer them for you, because there's new people coming in. So just a little update.
Yep. I just linked up the bracket if anybody's wondering. Bateson's still in here. We've got Ty Walton. We've got Tass. We've got Wesley Winter, we got Ross 96, Ollie Shaw. So it's 3 big names somewhere in the FIFA community. We've got Ty, Tass, and Bates.
I think there's going to be an upset either way, isn't there? Somebody big's going to go.
I really think Bateson's going to win this. I would put my money on Bateson.
No,
right now.
you know what?
Ollie's going to win, mate. Ollie's going to win, alright?
I honestly, I'd like Ollie to win. I'd like Ollie to win, but I've got a feeling that Ty Walton's going to win.
I don't think Ollie and Bateson can get in the final together. I think it's the semifinals is what will them meet. So I think a semifinal match between Bateson and Ollie is going to be. I think Ollie should stream that one for sure. I think he should.
Yeah,
that would be.
Bateson or Ollie, one of you two
Who
got
do you
to
think?
the semi-final.
Who do you think's going to win?
Yeah, we need a live game here.
Be honest, man. Who do you think's going to win?
I'm gonna go with I think Tass is gonna beat Ollie, and then I think Ty is gonna end up beating we've also got Stokes playing Ty. That's gonna be a big match. Hopefully, I want these guys to stream it, but I think Ty and Tom, that's gonna be a good match. I think Ty is gonna win that one, and then it'll be Tass and Ty in the final, and then I think Tass in the final.
We're very interested in the last few rounds now. No, you don't have to pay to enter this tournament. It's free to enter, and the next tournament is in 1 month, I do believe. So it's the July tournament. You'll be. But and also the next stream will be whoever's playing will be whoever actually decides to set one up. So.
I'm gonna ask you something, man, right? Because I asked it Ollie, and he answered pretty honestly. But I want to ask you. So you do a lot of tournaments and stuff. Who is the most vain out of them all? Out of all like pro players who won't go anywhere unless his hair's perfect, or who in the pro competitive scenes like that?
Oh,
a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw his face and I asked him.
He looks immaculate when he's out, man. He looks after himself well, that boy.
I think, I'm trying to think. It's gotta be this one French guy, man. Those French guys, they got, they when they come out to a tournament, they've got, they're looking right. They've got the nice shirt, they got the nice pants, the $500 shoes, gel up in the hair, But I don't know, man.
What about the most unsociable? The one who doesn't like talking, bit of a diva.
Bit of a diva.
The most unsocial. I probably have to say Ollie, because he talks so little in every match. But I haven't been around long enough to really pinpoint exactly, because I've been around for what, a year and 2 years now. But it's hard to keep track of everybody nowadays who's coming through.
Well, someone said that you're going to win this tournament, so unfortunately we're going to have to tell them that you actually lost your first game.
No, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Just go, yeah, I won it. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, Brown, it's all good,
You don't pay to enter this tournament. It's free entry to anyone that's wondering. The next one will be next month in July. Just let you all know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Keep
if you guys
on
want
Sweetpatch TV, and it'll all be on there, fellas.
Yeah. And all updates are via your Twitter, so I guess follow up on Sweetpatch's Twitter if you guys want to know when. Yep.
Just keep looking, guys.
If you all like competitive FIFA news is all over on Sweetpatch, right, Dave? You got everything going. FIWC, yeah.
There are a bunch of prizes. I think Dave can tell you those.
Yep.
Yeah, so prizes are for the winner today, and for the winner only is a turn up and play ticket to Insomnia 49, worth 55 quid, and a
pretty awesome.
Mad Catz MLG Pro controller worth 90 quid, plus your allocated FIFA Master Series points.
Yeah, and also people are wondering about games. We are waiting for people just to set up streams. That's all it is. We gotta wait for people to set up streams. If you came in a little bit earlier, you would have watched some games. But we have to.
Some results
got
coming
an
through.
upset. Tass lost in extra time versus Adam.
No, really?
Yeah, that's.
I told you, didn't I? I told you there would be some upsets.
Yeah, and that's gonna be Adam and Ollie in the quarterfinals.
I'll be honest, I probably think Ollie's quite happy about that.
I wish we could stream that game and have the commentary as well. That would be so much banter.
So yeah, people are wondering. We gotta just wait out on. Is there anyone that's who's been streaming before and actually will be streaming?
I don't think anybody's been streaming in these out of all these guys are. All the streamers are knocked out. That kind of sucks.
That's the only thing I say. We put our money on a player to Scripps, who was hoping to get through to the final, but unfortunately got knocked out in the first round. Whatnot, and he was streaming. So that's a bit of a upset for us. But a lot of players that they don't stream due to connection. Like the thing with when you play it and stream, you have that slight delayed lag. Bateson, maybe. If Bateson plays Ollie, we need to stream that game no matter what, because Ollie actually called out Bateson live
Indeed, he did.
on this stream. So if there's no stream for that game, I'll be very disappointed.
I think if Ollie streamed it, I'm sure his connection is better than Bateson's, because Bateson's running on that Walmart connection for sure. Tesco.
He's on Tesco. Yeah,
that's what you guys say.
Tesco connection. Yeah. I'm not even on that. Jesus, I must be on Aldi or.
I'm not gonna lie. You should have Tesco's connection, literally, and it was actually pretty good.
I think I'm on Poundland. I think that's what I'm on.
Hey, I think I have the worst. 0.3 upload.
I now got 1 megabyte upload. It's like.
Do you remember I used to stream on that though, Dave? We used to actually get.
Yeah, and it was terrible. It looked like sensible soccer.
It actually kind of got alright, because I remember Tyler from Yout, she's like a streaming pimp. He'll set up any connection.
It did help a bit, but still it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
But
you can only do what what you've got.
Yeah. It's my voice back tonight.
Semis right now. So
yes.
With it, Bateson hasn't played this game yet, have he? So it looks like we won't have a stream for the quarters. if we can persuade Bates and Ollie to stream, we'll have one definitely for the semi-finals. So we are just entering the quarters. But we are finishing the quarters
Well,
in some game.
Bateson's not going to be playing for ages because there's still another game to be played before.
Yeah, he's still waiting for the catch-up, basically.
Yeah.
I want to see the Ty and Tom Stokes game streamed. So
Yeah,
we've got to convince Ty to stream that.
Yeah, they
both
both-
the second half apparently.
I really want to watch that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we need to get some streams, or else like we've no streams from now on if no one wants to stream.
Yeah, this happened last time. We had like a few players streaming. Like some of them are not streaming now. One of them just got knocked out as well. So further on, they all start getting knocked out, and they're usually the better FIFA players as well, and which is unfortunate. It's moving hard.
But yeah, are we doing another giveaway tonight, or
Yes,
is
we've got
that-
one more, so you need to come up with
So-
it's a good shout that. We need to come up with our next idea about...
Yeah, let's figure that out. Why we
Enough.
got
I think we need to do that. Do a quicker one this time as well.
Yeah, we're giving away what, a Trident headset? Is that
Another one, yeah.
Yep. So if any of you guys want to get on this giveaway, just stay tuned real quick, and we'll let you know as soon as we figure out
What
what's up.
should we do though? What
Yeah.
should we do?
We've done a mad one like the cats and stuff.
I think something that's quite easy and everybody can do. So you don't even have to have an animal.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we could do a hashtag thing on Twitter and say guess a number between 1 and 10,000.
You can't say fairer than that.
It's very
Yeah, but
simple.
everybody does that though.
Yeah.
We want to be different. I don't know. That's one option. Let's keep brainstorming though.
So guys, if you are in the chat and you've got any ideas how to give away a Mascot headset, I think Dave gone in the background while you'd be winning.
What about something like you've got to now pick the winner of who you think's going to win this, the tournament?
Ah, yeah, that'd be a good.
Well, people can, pick the
Of course,
same
it'll be about
person.
4. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
that is a good
Not
point.
necessarily a fruit machine. We want something that give people a challenge. Like they have to do something. It's like make them try and do something. Yeah, like
Yeah,
fruit machine. You just put everyone's name in, and it's like, oh, there it is. That's done. Nah, you gotta do something. We got people with caps on their heads for the last one. You
Yeah,
know,
exactly. We need, and it needs to be something to do with Mad Cats as well, because they've kindly donated these to us to give away. So we need to get those guys some benefit. Well, we want people to tweet out with as at Mad Cats UK and hash FIFA MS, and then we want to come up with something that.
Maybe we should have them make memes or something, like somebody.
Why don't we something like, okay, let's put this one out there to you guys. If I could have 24 hours with Dave, what would I do?
Yes. On Twitter, guys. Right. Yes.
That'll be me.
Fun.
Yeah, dude, hashtag it 24 hours with Dave.
24. Oh, wait, is that take it? 24
Which Dave is it now? I just want to double check.
With you.
With Witzer.
Yeah.
24
With Witzer.
at Witzer. That's my. Yeah, I'm up for that. I can take the abuse.
Right, that hashtag doesn't exist. 24 hours with Dave. Use
And the
that
24 is like numbers.
like that or something like that. What do you think? I just post in chat. Put that on
Yeah,
Twitter.
that's what.
At
Yeah.
reply Wixter, is it your Twitter?
Yeah, let me put it in. What we need in there, I'll put this in. So you need.
For the purposes of this, Dave is your slave. He cannot rebel against any of your ideas.
And we need hash. No.
For an example in now, what you gotta do. Go on Twitter. This is to win a Mad Cat's Triton headset. So they look pretty cool. It will be something like this, but I believe they're black.
So, yes.
Also ones that, yeah.
We need to have Witzer, Sweetpatch TV, and Mad Cats UK in the hashtag, just so that the relevant people get picked up on.
So have the hashtag 24 hours with Dave, and add the at reply to Witster, Sweetpatch TV, Mad Cats, and put whatever you want to do with Dave, just for the jokes. Whichever the best one is, we will do it, and you will win one of those bad boys.
This bad boy here.
Like a black and gold colour. They look like, I think.
Yeah. So if you want to, do you want to tweet that out, the
Yep.
actual entry, and then we'll all retweet it.
Twitter.
After rematch. So tie is going into extra time and then possibly a golden goal.
Ooh.
So one half, tie has to play one half, and whoever's winning after that wins. If it's tied, then it's a golden goal for the second half of that match. And then if they're tied after that match, then they have to continue doing golden goal for the third, fourth, fifth, whatever. Right?
That's correct, sir. You're a star.
Yeah, I got my stream game on point.
Good
Get the
man.
rules down.
It's quite stunning how many people this afternoon were asking me basic rules of the game. And when they enter, you go, please make sure you read the rules. People go, I shouldn't have to read.
Effort on my part.
Yeah, exactly. You want me to play in this tournament, don't you? Yeah, I do, but... Sweet betting package. 24 hours a day, you win a free my catch. Oh, this is going to get embarrassing, but hey ho. You're only young once. That was the bloody long time ago. But anyway. This could be, you could have me in tears over this,
This could be good.
Oh, they're starting. I would
So
lick
make sure
squirty
you
cream
dance
off.
with the guys, use the hashtag.
Oh dear,
I
they're
would
coming
lick
in.
squirty cream off that head all day long. That's a brilliant start. Brilliant start.
Like it.
So guys, I'll put in the chat, make sure you go on Twitter, and it'll be something like that. Make sure you use hashtag and also that.
Yeah, I'll just put a disclaimer. I won't hold anyone to any of these, even if I like them. 20 gets 2 shoes. Oh, bless. Right, where are we getting in this tournament anyway? Let's have a look.
I'm waiting for, hopefully we should be able to bring a game for the semi-finals, just to let you all know. And hopefully we'll have a stream for the semi-finals. But unfortunately no one's streaming in the quarters and
That's all right. Is it a good opportunity to have a bit of FIFA 14 chat time?
yeah.
Oh.
Is that a subject for the new podcast?
Yeah, it's all about FIFA 14. Well, I think this current gen FIFA 14 is not worth the money, personally, but next gen looks pretty good. I've seen looking at the gameplay trailer and stuff like that. In my opinion, of FIFA 14, it just doesn't seem for this gen Xbox 360. But next gen, I'm really looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to what the menus and stuff look like, because they brought in that Ultimate Team menu, the Windows 7 style. I think they'll end up going like that for the whole main menu system, which would be. And not for the next gen one.
Man, how did you were lucky enough to get your hands on?
Yeah.
Did you get?
I was able to play a few matches on FIFA 14 at E3, and I'm going to do a full into-depth video on like a few things that I want to point out, but it's not the full game, so it's really hard to bash certain aspects just yet. But things that I liked about it, I'm trying to figure out. So I had all these written down, but I don't know where the paper is, but I think dribbling is a little bit better with the thumbstick. The left trigger, you don't have to hold it anymore, so you can just run around and then do the skill moves with your right hand. You don't need to click the left trigger. I know it takes a little bit of time to get used to, but you'll be all right. But there's one thing that I disliked as well. It feels a little bit too slow, but I think that's just because of the fact that it's not done yet. That might be a reason, but for competitive play, I think that's not going to be good. For it to be that slow, it doesn't look like people. It doesn't look like games will be 1-0, more than 1-0 or 2-1. So that might be a bad thing for competitive players. Maybe a good thing for people who just want to have fun. I'm not really sure yet, so we'll see.
I don't mind the gameplay being slow, but when I don't think they need to slow it anymore. I would say something to do with Ultimate Team, like slow it down in Ultimate Team, yes. But I would say normal FIFA, I would say at the moment is pretty good. I don't think it needs to be that much
Yeah.
more.
Sorry,
think-
I just came back. My brother was at the hospital there. His neck went into a random spasm for some reason. So,
Okay. All right.
random, but anyway.
You guys getting the PS4 or the Xbox One? I'm getting the PS4
Oh.
personally. After everything.
I'm gonna, I'm waiting to see how it plays out.
I'm gonna get both no matter what, so just depends.
It's usually for
what
me which one
comes
I'll get
up
first. It's like I got a PlayStation 3 first last time, and I'm kind of going down that route again. But maybe convert back over, I'm not sure. But yeah, PS4 won me over in like the console battles, to be honest. In E.
See, I don't see what's different between them at the moment besides price.
Well, to be
Like
honest,
now
I
that
can't
Xbox.
like, at the moment, I don't think I could afford like an extra £100 on top of a console. Because because I was thinking about it, it's like I got to buy games, I got to buy other stuff to it as well. So it's a bit, I don't know.
I
So it's
think
up to you.
I think the Xbox price. I think they need to split the Kinect and the Xbox console itself because I think they're really hurting
That's what's
themselves.
bringing it up, yeah.
Yeah, they're really hurting them. Like people don't need the Kinect. Like people like me who don't stand up and play or talk into a webcam too often.
Yeah.
Like when I'm playing.
People that don't want to sit in a room by themselves and just go, "Hello, Xbox, switch channel, da da da." And someone
Like
walks in and like looks at you.
those
What
aren't
the
the-
fuck are you
yeah.
doing?
Like those aren't the people that play a lot of games. Those guys are like sitting in their room just trying to bash out the next The Last of Us is the newest one that they're getting on. I think that's PS3 only, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or is
it's
that
PS3.
yeah? But still, like you get those hardcore gamers. The Kinect has nothing to do with those guys. Those are just people who play like the Wii. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the kind of market they're going towards with the Kinect, and I think they should split it so they can attend to both audiences. So we'll see. Hopefully they change it because they did a little bit of changes already.
Yeah,
So we'll
yeah, they knew they lost that, and I seen it come out recently that they've got rid of DRM, I think it's called, and stuff. Oh, he quit 3-0 to her tie.
All right, so Ty and Tom Stokes. That's gonna be a really good game. Was it rematch from semifinals I-48?
Yeah, I think so. Bateson is
Right.
waiting for a game. I'm not sure if Bateson's still playing right now. Oh, no. But, let's read out some entries. We've got Walsall, which we just read, was I would lick Scooty Cream off the top of their head all day long. We got one from Rossi96. I would smother me and him in Vaseline, and we would slide around like slugs. Okay, wow.
That worries me, that one.
We got a one from Sparks. I would lick some fresh cream off his head. A lot of cream off your head, Dave, I have to mention coming in.
Yeah, I noticed that.
One from Bateson. I would use him as a stunt double and feed him cat food. Very nice. We got two from Jay Snipers. Oh, three actually. Third one just coming. I would take that headset and run. I would buy him a bottle of polish and use him as a mirror. And this one is from Sparks again. For real, I would play some FIFA, have a few drinks, scream with him, and crack some jokes. Oh, that's a slightly more serious one.
He's much too normal there,
That's
Sparks.
no.
I'm bored.
We've got Ty is gonna set up the stream for the Stokes.
Oh, is he gonna do it?
Yes, we
Yeah,
finally got a
with,
game, guys. We got a game.
Yeah.
So
So
this is-
tweet this out. We finally got a game coming in. Ty.
Yeah,
I'll get on your channel.
This is gonna be a big match as well. This is the best matchup we had so far of the tournament. That's on stream.
Just a
Sure.
quick couple of shout outs, guys, just to the lads doing all the admin behind the scenes. Nidge and Orbs doing an amazing job as always, bless them. Don't get any visibility on the stream, but just a big shout out to the fellas. I know they've had a few disputes to get sorted, but it's all tricking through and running smoothly.
Ross 96 HD won 4-1.
Yes.
So
That
he's
was,
into the semis.
yeah, that's quite a result, that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. I believe he's one of my followers. I think he was asking me questions about it earlier. So good job, dude. You got
Yeah.
farther than I did.
Doing well.
Go and win yourself a headset. Win against Tired Tom, and then against Ollie or Adam, and maybe even Bateson might get into the semifinals or finals. So we'll see. Good luck, guys. We're just gonna wait
guys,
for.
just let you know, we finally got a game. It
Oh.
is in the semi-finals, I think this is.
Looks like Adam Johnson might beat Ollie.
What's the score?
He's just gone in the chat saying this is just too easy for me right now. So I'm presuming he's beat Ollie. Wait to see that result come through.
Let me look on my, because I have these guys on my friends list, so I can go check out my player hub and see what's up with that.
I just want a quick mention as well, like for people who listen to Back of the Net, this will be uploaded to YouTube, but you'll get a little iTunes special, like a 15-20 minute one or something like that, just for the people who download on iTunes. So there you all know. It's going to be a bitch to upload, but
Make sure to put a reminder in at the start of it, Dan, that there's going to be a 15-minute special on iTunes, like before the main video, if you know what I mean.
yeah. I'll have to
Just so people
like
know.
upload and re-download them, put them all into one file, and then upload it, I think. So just so everybody know, it may be up on a Saturday. No expect
No
We'll
worries.
get it
Just a
tomorrow.
quick decision, guys. We need to set a closing time for this competition.
Oh,
I think at the, let's say about
what is
halftime.
it? Did you come up with a idea?
Oh, it's
What
awesome.
would you do with Dave for 24 hours? And some of the entries we got is brilliant. Use the hashtag on Twitter, 24 hours with Dave, and a lot of whipped cream.
Okay.
I think right before the finals we should cut it off. But what do you think?
11 o'clock?
Yeah.
Past 11?
It won't be done by then, Dan.
What, semis?
Well, I
Yeah,
suppose
but
we could announce it after. It doesn't, because we've not got another competition after this, so
Yeah.
there's
Right
no
before the
reason we
final?
don't run it to the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we announce it then for people to see it.
All right.
Guys, on Twitter, hashtag 24 hours with Dave. And also make sure you reply Witster, Mad Cats, and also Sweetpatch. And tell us what would you do with Dave for 24 hours.
It can be as sexually provocative,
I'm thinking
provocative
something
as
like
you like.
leather. Something leather and a whip.
Be
I'm
as
making
Dave,
creative as you
the,
can.
the first one was, I think, their frontrunner so far was, I would lick squirty cream off his head all day long.
Yeah, that's a winner so far.
Yeah, I've made a note of a lot of these because I'm going to speak to the missus about them. Some of them are quite.
I thought you were going to say that I'm phoning the police for some restraining orders.
We might have to make some videos of them, reenact them or something. I don't know. Let's see.
Oh Jesus, man! So you don't. I was saying that you don't know some of the suggestions.
You got
Dave's
Ty
going to be
streaming.
uploading it to his Pornhub
You
page.
might, you might
Subscribe.
regret that, yeah.
So everybody know we have got a game finally. It's the semi-finals of Ty and I 9%
Tom Stokes.
Oh, he's
Stokes.
Stokes. Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Ready there.
That stream quality on tires is looking nice.
Yep, awesome.
I think what we might have to do, guys, is when we go to I-49, is actually reenact some of the some of the suggestions.
Yeah.
Does that mean I have to put a cat on my head?
Well, I don't know. That's not been suggested yet on the.
I might just do it for the hell of it.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't think security and the people there will be very happy.
I think there's enough room for that kind of business.
That kind of business.
There's definitely a market for it, eh?
Seems to be the market in the cream. It could be Cornish clotted cream. That'd be quite nice. Bit of jam as well on top. Better not be a hot day though. That could get horrible.
Yes, that'll be awesome.
Mason's talking shit in the chat, as you can see, in the rank settings one.
Oh yes.
You can see it, yeah.
So yeah, guys, we have finally got a game semi-finals with Ty and Stokes. So it's one of the best games so far, and hopefully he wins, and then we got a final with him. So the final, dude.
So we've got this is the quarterfinals, I believe, because we got 8 people. Yeah, 8 people, and then we got the semifinals, and then we got the finals.
Ah, this is the quarters then, lads.
Yeah. But Ross 96 is already in the semifinals, so we're waiting on Basin to play his round of 16 match. But we also got a round of 32 match that we're waiting on John Ashworth and Liam Trundley. And then Basin plays them, so.
I'm just tweeting out the game, live game in a minute.
I'll be right back.
Got another one in. This is from Paul. I would cover him in yogurt, head to toe, and lick every bit off. I ain't gonna lie, lads, you lot are weird as shit.
I'm starting to worry. There's a theme appearing, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a lot of licking going on. I don't think people realise that you still do have hair. Like, it's like they think like, okay, Dave is bald, so therefore there's not going to be any hair getting in my mouth in this situation.
Yeah, it does need cutting at the moment. Actually, it's getting. I'm not happy with my parting.
I'd like to put a wig on you. like I don't know, like a mullet style 80s wig, yeah, and you've got to keep it on for like a full day and go down to like people's houses and go to your normal places that people just not expecting you with this wig.
Speaking, I've got a really good Afro wig from the 70s. Did go, which could be awesome.
What?
Ollie's out 2-0.
No!
Ollie.
No, Ollie, for fuck's sake.
Ollie.
We might as well just end the show now. Right, let's do it.
I'll see you later, guys.
Yeah.
That's it, guys. That's it. Let's end it.
No, that's unfortunate, but
Yeah.
Who was
Okay,
Ollie playing? Adam.
Adam, yeah.
Yeah, well played.
It is the 720p. It is on 720p. It's your settings. The guy who's viewing in the chat. Just so you know.
Ollie. Adam's winding up Shawsy in the chat room, bless him. Yeah, talking about Afro wigs, the funniest story ever, that we went to a 70s night once from the football club, so as all the team of the football team went to a 70s night, really tight suits, Afro wig, and we got back to where we were staying in the town where we play football, and it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and there's Weybridge's football. We're walking across this bridge, the 3 of us, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 big afros, and walked in towards us. It's the only African guy that I've seen with a bigger afro than we had, and there's 3 guys walking towards him. He's walking towards us, and he's just looking at us like we're wet ourselves.
What the hell's going on?
This just couldn't be planned any better, bless him. He's like, what the fuck? And his was real, ours were obviously false, so it was just every time the 3 of us meet up next, we're all retired from football, but it's the afro conversation every time when you get back on it. It's just amazing.
You see, it's like when you go to Blackpool. I can remember going from the 18th to Blackpool with like football lads, and I can remember wearing a like a dreads one. The thing is, I was that drunk by towards the end of the night that I put it on back to front. So I had the long dreads up front and short at back, and I just kept going, like, excuse me, can I have a drink please? Like just whatever moving a man. It was just quality. You can't go to Blackpool without buying a wig.
No,
It's
absolutely.
just, you can't do it.
Yeah. Well, I'll go anywhere, I'll buy one, so it's fair.
I don't even leave house without a wig.
Anyway, are someone going to commentate on this game that we've actually got a live game going?
We've actually got a live game.
Yeah, it's actually pretty decent quality.
Yeah,
It's
720p.
Well, to be fair, he's pretty much like a man said. Like when you play head-to-head matches, it just seems to be a lot of build-up play, cancelling each other out. It seems to be just in the midfield, but both Real Madrid. There's a surprise.
The tie is in the white, and we've got Tom in the purple. So
no, it's the other way around there, I think. For some reason, the home team's
No, it ties into white because if you look at the indicator on his head, that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so tie's the white one.
Yep.
I changed that at the last minute as well because I thought you changed kit.
Nice work though. Ties to win, working that ball around.
But that's skills as well.
He is, but he's not like trying to take on, like you find on Ultimate Team, I'll try and take on the world and fail. He's pretty much real build-up play, passing it back when he needs to, running on.
Yeah, with
He's
his
defender really well.
Yeah, with his skill moves, he does them like at the right time, and he's using skill moves in a smart way instead of just let's hope.
He's making room for himself, isn't he? That's what he's doing. He's not so it looks nice. He's making room for himself to either run on or to get that pass.
Yeah,
Which is pretty smart. Which is pretty smart.
I think this is the best way to play though, because there's not as much space in FIFA 13 as much as you would want. So the way he plays is very.
Well, to be fair, it does seem to be all tie at the moment. I mean, he's keeping onto the ball well. He hasn't got it at the moment, but it doesn't. He's not really been tested. I don't think the keeper's had a shot to save yet.
Interesting.
I don't think either keeper's had a shot to save yet.
Interestingly, Stokes he usually plays with Brazil at lands.
That's true.
Right.
That's true. Yeah.
But
You used Brazil in the past 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, I think has Brazil been in the last update where they toned down a little bit?
Yeah, they are very poor. I used them yesterday actually against.
Some players have been upped, like Fred's been upped. His pace has gone up a little bit. Not that you'd notice, but obviously in real life.
They took Mike Conn out of the squad. They also took out who else did they take out? I think they took out Ramirez.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a big difference right there. They put in Paulinho.
Has Ramirez been injured? Because I'm really surprised that he hasn't been featured in the Brazil squad.
Did they take him to the Confederations Cup?
I don't know.
I think he's there, yeah, but he's like you say, he's not been playing.
Well, Paulinho's been playing really well lately, hasn't he? And,
yeah.
He has. Is Paulinho the one that's actually gone to Spurs?
Well, no, they're interested. Yeah.
No, it's supposed to
a header.
Nearly in goal then.
Yeah.
See,
Right,
that
that
was, the build-up play in the wing were quality.
Yeah, that's the first
really
touch
good play.
so far in the
That's
game.
what Ty's renowned for. He goes out, he plays around here, left-hand side, builds up, keeps a lot of skill, and then plays it across the edge of the box.
Yeah, you see, sometimes when you're playing, you get the feeling just to get the ball over. But he's waiting, he's picking his moment. He's obviously watching the runs in the middle, and he's making sure that it's just not a wasted ball.
Yeah. He'll click to get it. Here he goes, this move inside.
Oh, and
got lucky.
that good. Oh, that was a bit of FIFA A's, as most people call it.
But Tom will know Ty's game a lot from lands and things, so this will be a really tight one.
Oh,
So
off the crossbar.
Ooh, that was close.
Wow. That's unfortunate they didn't drop to anyone else.
Yeah. Looks like Ty's got all the opportunities so far. I mean, he's, taking the possession to key areas and then crossing the ball and got a corner kick, nearly put it in the back of the net. Defending solid, but this looked like an opportunity. But
yeah, don't underestimate Tom.
Tom, he doesn't. He's not. You see, you could automatically say that he's not as he's not as good as Ty, but I think his build-up play is completely different. He's looking for maybe a.
There you go.
Oh, that is against the run play, definitely.
Yeah, so yeah, it's exactly what I was about to say. It's just a whole different build-up play, where it's not possession-based. I don't think with Tom. I think it's very much looking for the counter, looking for that run and opening up. But presume Ty will be a little bit annoyed here. He's had a lot of the possession. He'll be feeling like he deserves to be in front.
Yeah. I mean, Tom has only made that one opportunity. He took the corner kick and he scored off of it. I mean, corner kicks. I lost against 2 corner kicks today, actually. So it was really tough to defend it when you put your keeper
if you're good at scoring corner kicks, I mean that can get you out of so much trouble in games.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Depending on what team you use, and obviously if you're good at it, you can dominate matches just with corners.
And I would think that Tom was feeling uncomfortable in that match. The 2 or 3 opportunities right in a row that Ty was taking, and then scoring that goal. It really puts him in a good position coming into halftime to possibly seal out the game, because that one goal could be the difference between.
Well, really now,
like this.
all Tom's got to do is just close shot. Really, I mean, he's in the lead now. I think he's been looking for counter, and you know he's ended up getting from a counter, he's ended up getting a corner and scoring. Now he could just easily close shop and just let Ty run at him, because I think, to be fair, you know, Ty's had a lot of possession anyway.
Yeah, but it'd be dodgy tactic just to rely on like keeping a 1-goal lead, Dave.
Well, I mean, most players, you know, once they go up that 1 goal, they play a lot different.
It's tactical based.
Yeah. That's you know, that's just kind of what happens. I think about 70th minute, Ty's going to start attacking a lot more, so he's going to need to defend a lot more. You know, so
see Ty there. I get the impression sometimes that Ty wants to walk that ball in. Where there was an opportunity there, and I thought he was just going to have a shot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's working the ball well in midfield and stuff. I just think maybe he should start having more shots on target. But half-time it is, and 1-0.
Stats.
Wow,
That's not
67% to
Yeah. But stats mean nothing if the, you know...
Yeah. Scoreline means,
if
yeah,
you
that's
lose.
what it is.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, Bateson's got his opponent at long last.
Oh, boy.
I'm surprised he's not asleep. I would be.
He's been
Bless
banging
him.
the
He's been
goal.
really patient though, to be honest. He's been really patient.
I'm sure he was just trolling on Twitter the whole time. You know how he is.
Oh, see, this is great play from Tom. Oh, that was unlucky.
Yeah, just holding the
was
ball.
nice.
You can see Ty's actually pushing up a little bit more. So
Yeah. Well, you see, I think Tom's playing that counter attack. That could just play straight into his hands. But yeah, you know, look at the possession. I mean, he definitely likes playing that ball around as Ty. But like I said before half time, I really think he should start. You know, he's all right having the possession at middle of park, but get some shots at least, make the keeper work. You know, and if you get a corner from that, look at it, it's easy to get a goal. I mean, look at what Tom did.
I mean, you can just feel like how Tom has changed his whole dynamic of play.
Yeah.
He's got a lot more possession in the game.
I don't think he's as risky as he was last time.
Right. He's looking for goals, and as of right now, he doesn't need the goal, so he's kind of just keeping the ball like a smart player would. And this is an opportunity, and he scores a goal. That's
Nice.
It's impressive there.
You see,
Yeah, patient build as well.
That's quality. That's quality build.
Yeah,
But that's like what he was doing in the first half, if you remember. That's exactly what he was doing on the left wing. You know, he was playing it about, looking for that opportunity, and that's, you know, he's. But like you said, Dave, that's like that's trademark of Ty.
Yeah, no, absolutely, that really was. But they're good enough to keep the ball as well. That's the difference, doing the skills.
So now Tom's going to have to change his game again, and he's going to have to decide whether he wants to try and again just get the counter, or as if he wants to, you know, push more players up and kind of go for that winner. Commit.
I'm sure Ty is pushed up to like attacking as of right now, because once you go 2-0 down in a match against a player like Tom, he knows what he's gonna, you know, what's gonna happen in that back four. He needs to make sure to get.
I get the impression watching Tom though. He doesn't. I don't know. He doesn't seem to be playing a lot of wing play. He likes it. He's very narrow kind of play. He wants to play the ball down the middle. Look for the run. Look for the chip through ball.
It's funny you mention it.
Seems completely different.
It's funny because he ended up scoring 2 crosses, even though you can see that he plays more dynamically in the center of the field. So it's kind of ironic, just how FIFA plays out sometimes. Like you can't always win a match. That's it. Yeah. But you can see he's utilizing the wings a lot more because Ty is trying to push up.
You see, he's getting the ball, he's stopping, and then going again. That is such an underrated move. It's like people wouldn't even class it as a skill move, but that gives you so much space to run on.
That's 3-0. That's crazy.
That's incredible.
We were talking about him being very dynamic in the center of the field, but scored 3 crosses now, and it looks like he's going to win this game quite comfortably.
It's 2-1, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
it's 2-1, yeah.
Oh, did I just mix that up?
Yeah.
I mixed
You
it
just
up.
get tired, actually. Tired, yes, I've got another goal.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
That's cool, man.
I thought, I was so confused. My bad, guys. So it was 2-1 now.
So what's Tom gonna do with it?
Ooh. Decent shit.
I always
I thought
think
that
about
looked
like
like it
when
was gonna win.
playing long shots in head-to-head is a lot more difficult compared to Ultimate.
Yeah, so I said ooh because I thought I was going to go in because in Ultimate Team that would have dipped
Yeah.
and would have gone in. But you don't see that in head-to-head so much.
Thing is now, do you think that Tom's going to commit now and definitely push you up more? Or is he going to try and hopefully, you know, get a goal off a break again like he did last time? Because Ty's, you know, possession here is pretty much, you know,
Yeah, it's playing perfectly in it.
dominant. Do you know what I mean?
But looking at the defence of Stokes, it seems a lot more open. Only little gaps, but I've got a feeling he's gone on.
I just think Ty's really good at. Ty's just really good at turning you one way, turning you over, factoring it on, moving. You know, there's not. Well, if you see, look, Tom's got the ball now. I think he's just looking for that one amazing pass that can just open it up. Where Ty's quite happy to keep that ball for 5 minutes, passing it along, and then attack you. Do you know what I mean? I think that makes him so much more dangerous.
See now the way he's playing, it's like it's no rush. He's going backwards if needed. Like unfortunately a foul.
Well, yeah, he's very patient with his build-up, which you know would probably frustrate a lot of people.
Well, how much possession do you think Ty has right now? I mean,
He's the 70%.
He had 60%, didn't he, first half? I would say he's pushing.
I mean, I would say he's had more possession this half than last.
Yeah,
But
but
look,
these counter-attacks.
Yeah, this is it. This is exactly what Tom needs. He needs to capitalise on a counter because obviously I think Ty.
Oh, that was actually a brilliant tackle then. Watching that, it was just unfortunate went up for a throw, and that would have been counter attack is best.
You know, like I don't know, but it also seems like that Tom's got lesser players on pitch. You know what I mean? That Ty's passing it around that much. Well, that's unfortunate.
I think as well is that Tom's gone on attacking now. I'm assuming he's gone attacking. You can just tell the way the defence has been broke open. Simple stuff like the left back was nowhere to be seen by his attacks.
I think he would have to though. I think he would have to go attacking. I think if he sits back anymore.
He was doing it. No, his stream froze as I was watching it. As the ball come back in.
oh, those 89th minutes. I feel like I mixed up the players in the when I was talking earlier. I don't know. You know, this is. I feel like I mixed up some of the what I was saying. So if I confuse anybody, then my bad. Oh, that's 3.
That's a great again.
3-1.
I think that's what we've seen all game. You know, patient build up, looking for the ball. You know, looking for that great pass, and Benzema's not going to miss them.
That was a great play. I mean, Ty just handled this match perfectly.
Ty likes the control. It's tempo or nothing. I think if you're gonna try and break down Ty, I think you need to change it. You know, whoever it is going to have to try and make him play at a tempo that he don't like, because he definitely likes to have that ball, passing it around. You play to like his kind of, you know, his tune, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I've played Ty in head-to-head before, and he does love that ball. I've also played him in Ultimate Team, too, so it's very different the way he plays on Ultimate Team and head-to-head. So
I think Tom played really well, but I think the way that Tom was playing compared to Ty's style, I think we're going to be tough no matter what. But, you know...
it's tough if you give the opponent... If you give the opponent all the possession and just rely on counter-attacks, it's hard to come out with the win.
Especially if your opponent is that's kind of his style of football, is possession.
If he's a good player, I mean, if you give an average player all the ball, the chances are you're going to have a tough game. But if you give a really good player like Ty all the ball, there's a chance you're going to come out and not losing. Big chance.
So we've got Ty going into the semifinals playing Ross 96 HD, and then we're just waiting on Basin to move on into the quarterfinals, and then Adam Johnson is already in the semis.
So we have Rossi versus Ty, and Adam Johnson versus whoever comes out of Basin.
From the quarterfinals or the semis?
Is Ty just going to play Bateson now, and we're just going to then wait for the other legs to catch up, or is Ty going to wait for a bit?
Ty's got to play Rossi. 3-5-2 that game.
Did he?
Yeah.
Do you want to say hello to people? Come here. What's this? Say hello.
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 How are you?
Take it out, you man. You're not shy.
Give us a thumbs up.
Hello.
Hello.
That's it. Big thumbs up. Big thumbs up.
Hey.
Yeah, to that camera there.
Woohoo.
We had
Yeah.
60% possession after.
Yeah, so Ty's going to Ross 96 HD.
Is that the semi-finals, Dave?
Yes, it is. And then Adam
Does anyone-
Johnson's...
Sorry, I was
Go
going to say, does anyone know this Rossi 96 HD? Has he played any other
No,
events?
it's actually his first one.
YouTube, really?
Oh, no,
Yeah, I
no,
think
you're
this
thinking
is-
of Rossi.
Ross, right, he's not a YouTube.
Yeah, it's a different one.
No, this is this
This
is
is
Ross
actually his first
96.
ever tournament. He said in the chat that this is his first.
Yeah.
He's doing good.
I see maybe beginner's luck. It could be him and Bateson in the final. Hopefully it's tied, so we got a stream. No offense, Ross, but yeah, it's tie semi-final against Ross 96. To be honest, if you get that much possession in a game, 96, 63% possession you had overall. If you got that, you're gonna win normally. But the thing is, he took his chances. Like you see, players they control games and they can muck it up, but yeah.
I think a smart way to play against Ty is just play his game against him. You know,
beat him at his own
that's
system.
a big. Yeah, that's I think that's the only way you can beat a player who plays the way he does. I mean, he keeps the ball. I mean, if you lose the ball to him, he's gonna have more ball than you are, pretty much during the whole match. So what you want to do is have him have less of the ball, and that's you keeping the ball. And even if it's not creating a chance or creating less chances than you would like, it's still better for you not to give him the ball than for you to miss out on an opportunity.
Also,
So
I
that's
wouldn't rush the play because I was watching Tom when he was playing. It was at the he was trying to play the counter attack, but he was being left open, and you could see gaps being created all the time the moment he went on to attack and whatnot. So, got a patient game, beat him at his own game. So, little tips to Ross, who's actually going to be playing Ty there.
yeah.
And Ross,
I'm guessing-
plays the counter
yeah.
attack.
So I'm guessing he's the ultimate team style player. So Ross, I mean, this is some good tips right now, man. If you're gonna play counterattack, you just saw how Stokes played against Ty, and it didn't really end up as Stokes would have wanted to. Even though Stokes is like one of the best players in the UK, Ty still ended up having a lot more possession and scoring a lot more goals in the end. So
Anyone know what the score is in Bateson's game at the moment?
No,
I'll see. I'll check my friends list. I'll have a look. I can see from my Xbox.
Cheers, buddy.
Open match or somebody else.
No, I guess Bateson's appearing offline.
He's actually playing Steve, the best player, I think, which is
John Ashworth.
yes.
Oh, I'm not friends with Bateson. Okay.
I'm not sure if he's kicked off. I just let his score 1 and leave it at that. I think he's 1-0 down. No, Bateson's 1-0 up, I think.
Ooh. That's going to be interesting.
So guys, what's
So we
so?
will have another semi-final the moment Ty does end up setting up his game against Ross. Happening right?
Do we know any more? Do we know anything with Bateson and John Ashworth?
I think he's 1-0 up, Bateson.
Right.
Dan, this is going to be a massive upload for you.
It is. Well, normally I get uploads straight from Twitch, but because it's going to be separate files, it's going to be... I have to upload and re-download.
Yeah, because is it going to
Jesus, how many times are going to pass between two players there? But yeah, this is like exactly what we saw from the first match that he streamed. Just possession play, keeping that ball moving. I think he just as if he's into, like enticing, Ross to like come out, bring another player out. Do you know what I mean? As if, and then he can like strike. Knock stream off. All right.
For some reason, if your mic falls out, it'll knock the stream off completely, rather than just it doing a...
A little bit more laggy this game than it were before.
Yeah, seems.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, side. Again, I think I don't know. I've got a feeling that Ross is going to do this.
I have to see. I think who gets the first goal. I'll have to say. If Ty gets the first goal, which is close to, if Ty gets the first goal, I think he's going to end up winning this.
Oh, that was beautiful cross.
Someone just said Adam J will beat him pretty easily, Bateson. Well, seeming Bateson's 5-2 up, I can't exactly see that being an easy win, to be honest.
Yeah.
Bateson's got to beat the Finnish lad first, Freddie Akron. So that will be interesting, because I think he's a pro player.
Unfortunately, the line's coming from the other stream. It's not on our end, just so they all know, like, bad laggy on our end, so nothing we can do. He's using the wings quite often now.
Yeah, which I think Tom didn't do that. I think he would a bit more narrow play. But I mean, if he's got Gomez playing up front, then that's a perfect thing to do. Is get that ball over to the pacey wingers, as in like Robin or Ribery, and get that ball over, and get him to attack.
Well,
that's beautiful ball.
This shirt yet? Hey, well, you're in the final now. You're gonna win a ticket to.
Yeah, so definitely no excuses if you're.
Are you doing the line?
Look, this is Ty, lovely. Look, that just a stop and start kind of play from Ty with with the ball, so effective. You see a lot of quality players do that. I think, to be fair, he's doing more skill than the last match. If you notice, with cheeky step overs and a roulette.
Oh, just over.
Oh, quality.
Caught it too well.
He has the crossbar as well.
Yeah, it looks like he came off.
That was like from nowhere, passing the ball around and then just, when he got with that space, just the ball over it was quality.
Has Bateson started his game yet?
Yeah, he's won it. He won it 5-2.
They're just setting up their game now.
No, I mean the next one. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, that's the quarters, was it?
Yeah, because Bateson was around behind.
Ah,
Bateson is... Yeah, no, that was the last 16. Bateson's playing his quarters now.
Oh,
He's
wow, he's really behind, isn't he?
Yeah, they had a guy that disputed 2 games on that way in. The first game there was a dispute. He won it. Went into the next game, there was a dispute in that one as well. So it's really slowed that side of the bracket down, unfortunately. But
Very good game so far. We've had like a few chances on each end. I'm on that to go off, unfortunately, lads.
I thought you said, I'm going to have to go off. I was like, Dan, you're hosting it.
I just had it. I was like, what did he say?
Yeah.
I don't think he's good. How he knows how this works.
I was just going to send you a private message then that had the words, what the...
Oh, that's so close. Ronaldo was with the goal.
I thought that was in. When I just seen Ronaldo running in there, you think
Oh, he's done it twice.
Yeah.
How
Headed
how
it
is he
down
headed
over.
into the ground? Is that like something he's doing with the stick?
Yeah, you do it with the stick heading into the ground.
Because I don't really ever see that happening. Like, especially not twice in a row from that distance. He
To be
definitely
fair,
should be finishing.
he's been doing this in the last couple of matches that we've seen. Ty working that ball down the line, twisting and turning,
Oh
passing
yeah, his
back if
build-up
he
play is
has
really
to.
good. Like,
I think that if you're playing against him, you've just got to watch that because the amount of times
like, he
he's
doesn't try
twisting
and
and
force
turning.
it. Like,
Yeah,
if he
because what
sees the
happens
close
is
out on you, he just turns around and passes it back. Like,
yeah, and the thing is, if you watch the team who he's playing against, he ends up bringing another player out, and that gives them the space for the cross and probably a goal. And he's been close. I mean, look, he could have crossed that, but he's still waiting.
Watch the corner. Oh, he's gone short.
oh, don't miss the defender.
Yeah, someone just said I'd love to see Japes in this. That'd be interesting. Right, an active TV.
Is Jape still making
don't know.
YouTube money?
I don't think. I don't
He
know.
doesn't seem to so much,
James
no?
is a good player, but
He's a really good player. I played him.
Online Rai, I would like to see him. Yeah, he's actually a really good player. Online
Yeah.
Rai.
I'd like to see him out. Yeah.
I don't think Rice is as good as Japes. I played him up.
I don't know.
Dave, do you remember one time me and you played Rye and Dwayne in like a 2v2?
Yeah, we won.
And we
It
fairly
was
like,
easy.
yeah.
Yeah, and then you were like fanboying him, and I didn't know who he was. I was like, wow, who is he?
That was before. That was like just when I started YouTube. And I was like, I was still had that illusion that because they're good at skills, it means they're good at FIFA.
So half-time, it's 0-0 at the moment in the semi-final of this.
Yeah, Ross is holding on well.
So this
To be
is
fair.
it's not one chance to Ross, 3 to 5, 2 sitters to be honest with the headers. This is to go into the final. Bateson is our main.
Any update on his score yet?
Not sure if he's kicked off yet.
Tension's killing. So Ross didn't really have a lot of possession in that last game, did he? It was more a case of hanging on. So whether he
I
can
think he was making sure that he didn't concede rather than even attacking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Which it's a smart idea because then you've got one half left to just.
When you
I
get a corner.
would change my style and go for it.
Yeah. I mean, you only need one corner. He's got some big players in Bayern Munich.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Gomez, Schweinsteiger, there's some good players.
Yeah. So I think that's why Ty's been taking short corners and rather than swinging them in, but he'll probably. Yeah, he's going to whip this one in by the looks of it. Try something different. Ooh. He's usually so powered on corners.
No, this is the
lands.
semi-final. We got someone being caught in the chat thinking we're all masters. Well, if you're that much of a master, you should have signed up on time then, shouldn't you, to enter in the tournament to back yourself up.
He's called Mischifu as well. So
this is the semi-final. We've got another 2 games coming up. Like the other side of the tournament tree is only on the quarterfinals, so another 2 games. And 1-0. There we go.
Ooh.
1-0. Ties 1-0.
It was coming.
Again, look, he's working that wing. He's making that space. And it's just a simple crossover. I think what you've got to remember with Ty is if he's got that ball in that position, he's not going to probably pass it. He's just going to keep turning, stop turning. So you've just got to, in a way, contain the hell out of him.
yeah, you have.
But he's so good. I mean, but if that happens, I think he'd just easily switch his game and start passing it again. So
Chance here.
he's hard to read.
Oh.
Wide.
Won't get many
It
more
will
ways.
be the final, depending if Ty wins. If Ty wins, we will record the final.
So Dan's secretly hoping Ty wins.
Yeah, I am. I was hoping Scripps goes all the way through because we had his stream open at the time. And, And
Still
also,
went
when's
out
the
first round.
the next tournament is next month. It's July.
17th of July.
17th of July.
Yeah.
Check out sweetpatch.tv and also check them out on Twitter and they'll give you all details.
So if you are entering, you've got time then to the practice, pick your team, get on to some head-to-head matches, get practicing, and then there's no excuses. Plenty of time.
Me and Dave are going to be a Team 1 2v2 tournament, aren't we, Dave?
Oh, cheers.
On Rocket.
I see.
No, because me and Dave have experience with 2v2s. We used to own on
Oh.
2v2s.
Yeah.
This is FIFA, yeah?
Yeah. This isn't Call of Duty.
Oh dear. You completely didn't even read that then, did you, Adam? Oh,
Oh, give me that one over my head. I just got that.
And then he went, have you got experience with 2v2? And you went, yeah. I'm like, oh my god, he's digging it.
Oh, God. I'm tired, alright?
Brilliant. So you've just
I have to get up at
told
6 a.m.
everybody
every
the
day for
stream.
work during the week. I'm tired, alright? Give me a break.
This is on the
I just-
Xbox
I just like
360,
to-
lads.
I just like to say, not like that at all. Yeah.
There was minimal nut rub, okay? That's all I'm going to say.
Jesus, you're not helping things.
There's minimal.
It's a free entry as well, lads. Free entry, and this is on the Xbox 360.
For which? Me and Dave's or this?
So guys, you know, people who, oh Jesus, if people are watching this and, you know, thinking about entering, then, you know, you've kind of seen how it works, you know, how good players are, so you've got time now to perfect, you know, and if you think you are, like, better, then, you know, get entered,
Your money where your
show
mouth
us.
is, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Maybe
Winner of the next.
We've seen a few people
Winner-
who've actually given a bit of backtrack,
Rossi.
saying they're a beast and whatnot, and we have seen them go out in the first round, so...
The winner of the next tournament gets to spend a weekend with Dave in a B&B.
And go for breakfast.
And gets to do whatever those 24 hours
me
with
and
Dave's
Adam are-
tweets say.
Me and Adam will come round for a 2v2.
2v2, that sounds amazing. Because they do the best sausages ever.
Oh dear,
God.
I'm leaving this right now. Oh, it's all,
Just
all
sound like
of
a
a sudden
sausage
this got dirty and sleazy.
Talking of dirty and sleazy, did you see that program in the week, The Man with a 10-stone Testicle?
I've
yeah.
heard about
Yeah.
it.
Oh, it's gross. I don't want to talk about it, but it was unbelievable.
Were they actually 10 stone?
Yeah.
Or was it an
Yeah.
Really? I didn't see an image of this, bad
The thing
boy.
that I didn't understand, the thing he had to wear like a hoodie, like a triple XL hoodie as trousers, Adam. What he does is he put his legs through the arms bit, and then, you know, the hoodie, you know, the bit, he'd zip that round his bollock.
And the funny thing is, there was only one.
But
Yeah.
Yeah,
what
but
I lost it.
the thing I've got, what I found a bit weird, is he said this started when he got up too quickly in the middle of the night and stood on his bollock. I'm thinking, how fucking big were his bollocks in first place then? Because it don't matter how many times, how fast I go, I never fucking stand on one of my bollocks.
No, I think he put his leg. He put his leg is like his lower leg on it.
Like,
Upper
kind
leg,
of
sorry.
cheap. So, yeah, you know, I kind of really felt sorry for him because it appears that it's not that he didn't want to take, you know, like, gate removed. It was the fact that nobody were prepared to do it.
Yeah.
One guy said, "Oh yeah, I can remove it, but you'll have to piss out of a tube up rest of your life." I'm like, well, that's not much of a, you know, a fix, is it? To be fair.
I bet you he's gonna get some serious action after this.
I doubt
Tell you.
it, because apparently you've only got a 1-inch knob now.
What?
Well, I think he'd rather have a 1-inch knob than a fucking 10-stone bollock.
Jesus, I've just seen this. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
It was a penalty to Bayern
Oh,
Munich.
oh my God,
85th
what
minute.
did I tell you?
85th minute.
What did I tell you? It is.
Can they finish it?
Mandzukic.
I
He
can't.
saved it! He saved it!
Oh!
He saved
Oh, God!
it! He freaking saved it!
Oh,
Oh, my
fuck, that was
days, he
close.
saved it!
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
wow.
And he nearly got the rebound as well.
Oh,
Oh, God.
you're not gonna get better than that.
Dave, you should go...
This is what we love, man. This is what the tournament brings. The drama.
Dave, I'm disappointed you didn't do that penalty technique. You know, the push up.
It
back of the
don't
net.
work no more.
It does.
It don't. Everybody knows how to
Oh,
do
it's a
it.
goal!
He
It's
scored, he
1-1.
scored 89th.
Mandzukic.
He finally put it back.
Mandzukic. Beautiful goal.
So this is exactly what I was saying. They've got big, powerful, you know, headers of the ball. You know, that he needs to
Look
utilise.
at that though. No one was tracking Mandzukic in that run. He just like literally had a free run into the box.
Yeah, it's a great header, to be fair. I don't think Real Madrid are particularly good in. I mean, they've got Ramos, who's all right in there, but I wouldn't say Pepe's too good on this game. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
I
just
bet.
me,
I
but...
bet if you talk to Ty, I bet he after he missed the penalty, he thought that's the game. I've won it. I bet you he switched off for a few seconds then.
It's a funny old game, though, isn't it? You know, that's what they say.
Ross could actually go through his 90th minute. He's on the attack, mind.
He's full of confidence now.
Only one
see this
guy
man
in the
with the 10
box.
stone testicle?
Corner ball. Huh?
This guy with 10 stone testicle, is there actually any images of the testicle itself?
Why? Do you
I
want
haven't
to
been
see
looking.
that, you freak?
It was on the show, but I haven't been looking.
What do you
now,
mean, Dave? You haven't got one as your wallpaper for your BT? What do you mean? You
It's on,
haven't
it's
got
on
one
the
for your
top,
background?
top of my bunk bed.
Oh, Ty threw a wicket off the tensile testicle to Ty. He's through under the attack. Now, look at this. He's
here's
going
the chance
through.
here.
You it is.
Oh!
Oh my god, he went up the roulette. No, they send Rossi HD. And that's it. It will go into extra time. It'll be another game.
I'm still laughing at the fact that, you know, if you turn around that insomnia thing behind you, Dave, there's going to be a massive picture of a testicle. Oh, what a game though, that one. What a game. So it's now to golden goal.
It's probably good as well since the other side of the draw is a bit behind.
Yeah.
So
you know what now? I think Ross has got to probably go now full attack because you know even if you sit back, it's only going to be one goal and done, isn't it? I think you've just got to go now full throttle.
I don't know though, Dave. He had a chance though at the end. Like if he had scored that penalty, you never know.
He did, but I think he got his. I think he had his tactics right against Ty. I think, you know, he defended really well. He went for, you know, I think he picked the right team to go for counter-attack where, you know, Tom didn't. So, I think he's going to pick Bayern again. What do you think?
Yeah.
What's he going to go?
That's probably his team. So they play first half only, and it's winner at the end of that. If no winner at the end of that, then they play to first goal scorer.
Right, okay.
Yes.
Oh, so is that how it is? So, right.
Yeah, so the first half is basically extra time.
The second is golden goal.
Yeah.
We are waiting for this game to reset up. Not sure how Beatson's doing in his particular game.
You know what? I think he's going to get his hand. You know, I hope he does go through, but I think he's going to get his hands full with Ty if Ty goes through. Ty, I mean, just watching Ty play, I'd be so frustrated playing against him.
Right.
I think you've got to have your full concentration.
Back in 2 seconds, fellas.
No worries.
Hashtag pro player.
Dan, good luck uploading this, by the way. It's going to be fucking massive file.
Yeah.
We're already, what, 4 hours in?
I might just spend all day tomorrow uploading.
Dan, can you link me the stream?
Huh?
Yeah,
Can
actually
you link me
the actual
your stream on your channel?
It's on Sweetpatch.
one.
Oh, it's on Sweet. Yeah, can you link me that, please?
Did Dave give you like all the login stuff for it, Dan? Oh man. Yeah, so you two definitely going to I-49 or whatever?
Yeah, I'll go.
Dave,
I just need to make sure that. Well, hopefully, I mean, Jesus, I come. The day to go is the day that I come back off holiday, so bear with me.
Yeah, so perfect timing.
I'll go.
Not really. When I'm going from one end of the country to other.
The thing is,
Dave,
you got to
come on.
realize, Dave, it's all weekend, so like you can if you wanted to.
Yeah,
I
you
could
wouldn't
do, yeah, but yeah. If it comes to that, then I'll just go the next day.
Alright, cool.
But yeah,
So
I definitely want to go. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Because then we can have back the net night out.
Live. We could
Yeah,
do
I know
Battle.net.
you
We
didn't
could do a
handle-
Battle.net live Friday night
Yeah.
or something.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah, the
epic,
thing-
Dan. Dan, bring your camera. We'll do a little vlog of the night out.
The thing is, though, Adam, I seen you drink. You're going to be hammered after about a pint.
Mate, I have severe tolerance in the last couple of years.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, I look forward to it. So I'm going to book mine for tomorrow because you can get like really fucking cheap flights and shit. And the accommodation is only like 25 quid a night. But I'm thinking, right, so it's like Friday to Monday.
Oh, look at Ty doing the waka waka.
Will there be anything going on Monday, do you think? Or I think just go home Monday night?
Although Ross is on the break
I,
here.
know, I was thinking, like go down Saturday, like leave Saturday morning.
It's on Friday, Dan.
I don't know what's Friday. Stay Saturday night and then go on Sunday.
Ah, Dan, come on, let's pour form. It's on from Monday, or from Friday till Monday.
I have to see how much money I got at the time.
It's only 25 quid a night with the university
Oh,
campus
it's
thing.
only if you got it.
Yeah, I'm not exactly flush
I know
either.
someone in my uni class who lives in Telford. I might ask you.
Oh, fuck, just stay with them then.
Nice build-up player from Ty.
Oh,
This is what
surely
we
it has to be in.
expect.
Oh, that has to be
No,
in.
it's in.
1-0.
1-0. It's extra time to let you know it's not golden goal. It's still extra time.
Whoa,
Who the hell is that?
who's breathing through Mike like Darth Vader?
Is it Dan?
No, it's not me.
I could hear.
I could do.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah.
Well, I'm blaming Witzer.
Oh,
So Ty is
So
1-0
Ross is on the attack. Yeah, Ty is 1-0. Nah, typical Ty goal, to be fair.
Yeah, we've seen it all evening.
This ends at half time, doesn't it?
Someone just asked us where.
If I ever got invited to his wedding, we could call him Ty Bride.
Would that be the Thai groom, wouldn't he?
Ah, good point. Unless we put him in a dress.
Unless we forced him in a dress.
He might like it, you never know. I mean, to be fair, I do feel a bit sorry for Ross. You know, I think he had his tactics right. I just think if you're going to give somebody that much time on the ball, you know, a goal's going to come.
Especially when you've only
Look at
got
Ty. I mean,
time to...
you know, see, yeah, I mean, Ty knows exactly what he's doing. He's just keeping that ball. You know, he's not doing any silliness on it. I mean, look at that. Just simple.
Elbow inside out.
It's like just watching Barnsley.
It's like watching Marlon Harewood and Mido.
Well, not Mido, he left, but Marlon Harewood, yes.
But
Who's the other stars, Dave? Does that ex-Man United goalkeeper still play for you?
Got Luke Steele.
Yeah.
Yeah, he signed a new contract.
Middlesbrough.
No, that's a different Luke Steele.
Luke Steele from Middlesbrough is the one that...
That's right. It's typical Ty.
Semis. But you know, this is the semis.
I like the way Dave talks to him like he's his mate. Typical Ty.
Typical Ty. I mean, we just watched him in these games, and what he's doing that wing is just complete typical. You know what in the matches that we've seen. This is just what he does. Works that ball on that wing really, really well. Looks for an opening and scores pretty much every time. If not, he hits the bar.
Bateson send updates, Dan?
No. Looks like you're sweating it out by the looks of things. He isn't posting nothing on Twitter either, so... game, and it's quite an even one at the moment, I think.
Possibly.
Jason Steele at Borough, apparently, someone said.
Yeah, Jason Steele.
What do you think of Ince leaving Blackpool and going to, is it Swansea? Or Cardiff?
Yeah, I thought it was a bit weird considering he was being like linked with like Liverpool and stuff.
Yeah, hold on, Dan. Isn't this one of your teams?
I got his shit, but...
You didn't even know?
No,
of course,
I would say Swansea's
in fairness, Dave,
signing, but Cardiff, no. Like, you've been late with like...
Wait a minute.
Whatever you do.
I don't want to say...
Whoever get... Go on.
Because I don't get Dan's logic here. Why do you think it would be a good signing for Swansea but not Cardiff, considering Swansea have a stronger squad?
Just the playing style. I thought into
No, I think it'd be perfect for that, for Swansea.
Bateson's results just coming, guys.
One?
Oh, what is it?
Oh, Bateson 4, Freddie Akron 2.
Oh,
Jesus, man.
Bateson.
So, Bateson and Ty in the final.
Oh, you got to play the semi now, Bateson.
Oh no, here we go. Dispute going to be asking now.
Really?
I just had a question asked. Is a custom formations allowed?
Custom tactics are not formations.
Yeah, exactly. So has Bateson been playing custom formations all night?
Disqualify! Oh.
Mid-D, you've been cut out.
Oh.
I thought Bateson only ever plays Street Fighter 2 anyway. He said he'd used default formation all night, Bateson. Here we go, dispute then. Did have a bit of back chat from best player about beating him. Hasn't happened.
Oh, you should have stuck that then.
Mhm. I think you were trying to
One
walk that
X
back
was
into
good.
yeah. It just seems like his players are so much faster than Ross's.
And that's the game over. Tie into the final.
Yeah, well played, Ty.
Ty's in the final, so yes, we can stream the final.
Awesome.
Who it will be against, we don't know. Bateson's now through the same. We will miss the one semi-final, just to let everybody know. We'll be able to stream the final, so stay tuned. Today.
Yeah, I think Ross played really well there.
Yeah, like seeing his first entry, wait, he didn't
Yeah.
have no shots at half.
Oh, I think it is Dave's mic.
Is it?
Yeah.
Try and stop breathing.
Let me know how that goes on.
Yeah, I just hear this.
Challenge accepted.
Right, is Freddie going to say something?
Oh, back in a second.
See, it's Bateson and then Adam Johnston.
That'll be a good game.
Yeah. What team has Bateson been using, do you know?
Dave, do they get anything for getting to the semis, or is it just for the final?
It's only the winner that gets anything in the prize-wise. They get points if they, for the FIFA Master Series, get in, well, anywhere in the top 32. Okay, well, Freddie doesn't seem to have
Bates,
disputed.
what team have you been using it? Find out in...
Not saying it's my secret weapon.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, legend.
Just as long as it's not custom formation, you'll be fine.
You know it's Barnsley, anyway.
Well, here we go. Unfortunately, we can't stream this semi-final game, just to let you just go hold it out. We'll have live score updates.
Indeed.
I'm going to turn my Xbox on so I can watch Bateson's game.
Oh my God.
That's where we need spectator mode. Spectator mode. You could
Exactly.
Dan, why don't you stream what you're watching?
Did you?
We'll get really excited.
Oh my God! It's a goal! It's a red card. It tells you when a penalty's given as well.
Oh, we'll
Oh,
let you
again, I'm
commentate then.
Commentate off.
I'm getting some.
Yeah.
I'm getting some really good saying that they've really enjoyed us guys and you, Dave. You know, we on Sweetpatch covering this, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's good. Appreciate it. Well, trying to make a show of it. It's something different, isn't it? There's quite a lot of
definitely,
online
I think
tournaments, but trying to make the show wrap
adds
around
to the
it.
entertainment, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I got so fucked.
So what's the update on Bateson's dispute thingy?
There we go.
Someone did. I got 6 messages off this guy. Wants to be a friend. Made my mate. Got FIFA 12. Do a wager on FIFA 12. But obviously not
Can we get-
because I've been offline.
Can we get Bateson to stream this game or not?
I don't think we can.
Well, he obviously is, but...
Can't seem to view. Oh, he's peering offline, so I can't view the score updates. Hey.
Crafty
Yeah.
bugger, crafty bugger.
Tell him to at least appear online so we can check scores. Oh God, shattered.
Find out now if Bateson's.
At least it hasn't dragged like the last one, eh, Dan?
Yeah, at least it's been dragged.
What happened with the last one?
We did. There was a lot of games that kept drawing, so there was like people playing 4 games for like 1 round.
Ever. Yeah, so this dispute's going on at the moment, just to keep you updated, but unfortunately I don't think Freddie didn't take any evidence, so it's like afterwards you could, if to any players, it's like if you're going to dispute something, you need to get some evidence and stop the game, not wait till the end and go, I lost.
Final will be in a games. Yeah, I've got footage of the final.
Not forgetting pre-final as well, we've got announced the competition winner for the 24 Hours with Dave.
24 hours with Dave.
Yeah.
I wonder what ones we got on this.
Sounds like a TV series, doesn't it? You know, like Geordie Shore, 20 Hours with Dave.
Perhaps it's a YouTube series I could start up.
It could be a documentary, Dave.
Yeah.
Guys, if you want
Just
to
get a camera crew.
If you want hashtag on Twitter. Got a lot of stuff with cream, cat food, dog food. Got a serious one, which is at like slugs. And make sure you enter you in a Mad Cat's headset.
Okay, Bateson's just getting set by the looks of it.
Bateson said he was using the 3-4-1-2. And this is default.
Where did he say that?
Twitch.
Oh yeah, I'm using 3412. It wasn't a custom. It's Juventus default.
Right, Vader. Who is it? I think it's Dave Raybald, actually.
No, it's Woods. I can see his mic thing moving.
This is my super duper Mad Cats one. I can't imagine it's got like
Is the
special.
pop filter gone off or something?
Only recently started.
Oh, God. Oh.
Oh yeah, Adam, did you get Left 4 Dead after?
Oh, no, I didn't. I'll get it this weekend. Mind you, I'm just thinking, I'm going to be so fucking broke. 'Cause, like, so I'm going out, like, next weekend. Going out the following weekend. Going to Oxygen, which is like a musical festival at the start of August. Going to another one at the start of September. And I'm going to go to this thing now as well. And then back to uni. I'll be fucking
well,
broke.
to be honest, when I start, like, I hope he's skint me enough come September, I would say. But then moments September comes, my uni grant comes in, so I get money.
Same.
So it's our saviour at the last hurdle.
I'm meant to be using that to pay for my accommodation, so I'm just going to leave my accommodation to pay for as long as possible, and then just use that up front.
There's only thing, a lot of my money I've got right now, I spent on Eurogamer, like for a hotel room and stuff.
Mm.
But
Oh, is it full, your hotel, by the way?
I don't know.
I might. You have to let me know which it is, Matt.
Me, Alp, Bateson.
Yeah.
I think Matt K.
Denton's in there, I think, isn't he?
Denton's in there. He could be catching the same bus as me, who's going to be entertaining. I'm going down there night early.
I think, yeah, you're...
So
yeah?
Yeah, I'm going down on the Friday. I'm in on the Saturday and Sunday. So I thought, because catch a bus down on Saturday, spend all day playing that games and shit. I thought I can't be asked to do that. I'll just go down, have a meal out, meet a bunch of YouTubers or something, have a pint with Math.
Live the dream.
The dream.
I might remember this completely arseways, or does Math have a kid?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thought that. We had him on a sub of the week, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm on some of the week when you got 500 subs.
Yep.
No. Now look
he got the 700 on that weekend that he come off. Something like that.
Whatever happened to that guy that we were like, we want him to get 200 subs, we got him 200 subs in one episode?
His name is.
Yeah, that
I
guy.
don't know, I haven't heard from him.
Tom's like, I need weekly updates on people expressing their gratitude.
I remember we've had a few people on, like, and they've done well.
Yeah.
Gone on to bigger and better things. I remember
What's the story with
KSI.
Yeah, KSI we had on. Jack 54
What's the story with...
was on before, but only for like a brief thing he was. I can't remember what like hardly any subs, just...
What's the story with this kind of guy that has a lot of subs that we were going to have on soon?
Oh, we got
MJH.
Oh, we got three.
No, we've had
Blackie.
We got three guys coming on.
Conf.
Matt's play FIFA. The Lasty coming on, and also we got the Master
Awesome
Butts.
guy.
You know the Master
Who's
Butts?
Master
Oh, cool.
He's from Australia, so it's a bit of a... I need to speak to him about this.
Yeah,
He said he'll come on.
Max play FIFA is quality. Top guy.
I think he's drunk on Twitter all the time, so...
That makes
I
it
just
even
spelled his
better.
name. Master Books.
Master Bucks, yeah.
Master
He
Bucks.
started last year, he blew up this year. He's on like 50k in year.
Yeah, I see that. It's doing well.
I was speaking to him on Twitter, it's like, I just said it's a time zone thing, to be honest. He said he's happy to come on. It's just a time zone thing. Plus we need to get... I'll talk the golf, I reckon, soon.
Yeah. I need to get D10
Yeah,
on
that should be
again
really
soon.
good.
Get an update from his futsal career.
I think we're trying to get more, just get some people that we haven't had on for a bit, do you know what I mean?
The only thing was,
Yeah,
like,
but
I
like,
don't mind
we can
having
stress
them
him
on.
out for a bit.
Don't mind having them on, it's just that the fact it's like 11 hours difference.
I know,
You gotta
yeah.
get up at,
Especially
like,
since...
10 a.m.
Yeah, since you do it on the Fridays. Oh, God.
Indeed. Yeah.
So, is Bates playing this game now then, or...?
Bateson, I believe, is playing this game. We could have a live stream of this guy playing out the team. If you
Look at Ty's record, 143 wins or something. Yeah, 3 losses.
3 losses.
Dan, you should...
Jesus.
Dan, you should live stream Solitaire.
Oh, okay. I get my live stream up and I've been doing wages lately, and
Ty, that is a dirty team you have there right now. He's going for his ultimate team. He has Agbon Lahore up front with Remy. Dirty striking, that.
Who's the inform guy?
That is
Or
Fazzola.
man the match even, yeah.
That is pretty good.
Nah, it's freaking ridiculous.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So there's a man of the match. Says that. Oh, I cannot wait for that. Yeah, I can't wait to try that bad boy.
All them wager coins, he does wages. I'll wager.
Well, wouldn't you if you were that good?
FIFA. I made a team. I was like, I'm gonna make a team for wages, and I ran out of coins for wages, so it wasn't exact.
If you're Dan, if you're plan on doing a wager series, you kind of have to be good.
Yeah, no. I won my first game, and I was like, this is gonna be good.
It's gonna be easy.
This is gonna be easy, and then I lost the second one, and I was like, shit. And I lost the one after that, and I was like, shit, I'm out of money. I was like, that can't be right, it can't be right, no.
You are the best at
You know what?
FIFA.
Dan sounds like a guy starting up a business who doesn't take into account the cost of running the business and goes, okay, I have enough to buy the property, and then buys it and goes, oh shit, I can't pay staff or
Can't
buy
put
staff.
anything in it.
Yeah, can't put anything in it. Ooh, Bateson's 2-0 down.
What?
Bateson's 2-0. Bateson is playing right now, I think he is. I know
Yeah,
we
well,
are
I want you to have a
watching
look at this team.
Ty's stream. Just that guy's got some gameplay in the background until the final begins.
Hey boys, look at the chat. Look at the Google
Which
chat. You know, the Google.
Yeah, Hangouts, yeah.
Yeah, have a look at that team.
Is this yours?
Yep. Yes.
Let me see, it's just loading.
Bennett's good mind.
I just have a
Oh,
black
yeah.
box. Oh, here we go, it's finally loading.
First time I've used Malapa.
I had him in the pack before.
And Gomez, actually.
What are the orange ones? Are they the international man matches?
No, just man of the match. Well, yeah, just man of the matches. Like Shaqiri's won more Champions League on it, and Gomez has won for Champions League, I think. Or was it not? I can't remember.
Who's the Airbert? I never even heard of him. Or Benet.
The team at season players.
Betis, I think.
Yeah, 90 passing. He's awesome in that midfield.
Yeah, long shots as well. Free kick.
I presume that German guy is just there for Chem, centre mid.
What?
The regular
Trukowski.
75. Yeah.
Ah, long shot trait and lot, man. He's awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I got 15
He were,
I can't wager now.
I think he were what do you call it? He were a rare player at last FIFA. He were very good. Let me see if I'll show you another team.
Varane
I
looks
kind of
good.
built.
He's a bit slow though. I thought he'd be quicker than 68.
I don't think that's that bad.
And now wager 10k.
How much is Casillas going for these days?
No, a bit more than that, I think.
Around that price, so like.
Yeah, I'll show you this one. Hold on.
Hey, Steve, best player ever, whatever. The guy in the chat is playing Bates, and give us an update on the time and the score in your game.
Keep doing this update.
That's the. Have a look at this team. This is one I've got going as well at the moment. It's this new series I'm doing where I make a team with every card possible for that nation.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you've got
So you do like a bronze, a shiny bronze, like a silver, shiny silver, all that kind of jazz. What's the series called? You should have a good name for it.
Well, it's not really a series. I've just started it. I've just put every card type. I've done an every card type England team, which were really, really good. And then I'm doing this. Just for the love of it.
If I was you, I'd have Hulk as centre forward and Fred as a striker.
Nope, I like it like that.
Oh! Auto buyer twats.
What?
Auto buyer twat. I thought you were shouting at your auto buyer. I'm like, dude.
No, I was just about to buy Hulk for 6k and a friggin' auto buyer had him as I searched.
I remember I used an auto buyer like for about an hour and then give up on it and never used it again. Do you remember, Dave? You said it to me, and I had all these old prices in it. So I turned on this auto buyer, and I got like 10 Giovincos for like 20k. I was like, what the
No,
fuck?
I can't remember auto buyers at all. I don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about.
Any new Bateson at all?
We haven't got a squad date. He was 2-0 down.
No.
I think is that the first time. I wonder if that's the first time he's been behind in a game so far.
There is a bit of banter in the chat. I noticed that saying that, or Twitter, it was Bateson's first good player he's come up against in the tournament because all the pros are in the top half of the draw, and he's losing. Don't know whether that's fair or not.
I think he's done well, to be honest with you. I don't think you can say that. I don't think you could say that, you know, just because he's not come across other, you know, tough guys like in the other half of the table.
Hey,
I think most
Dan,
of the people
I just
saying
turned on
that
the stream.
couldn't even get to where they are.
No, exactly. No, he's beat some good players on the way, to be fair.
Yeah, it's definitely. You know, I think he's got there in his own merit, not because they were easy.
Yeah.
I just turned on the stream. Show us one of these fancy transitions you've got.
Oh, one of these. Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to come through on the... Ooh, that's very nice transition, Dan.
Watch now, we were going to do a mad cat dad now.
My stream is like behind, so... That is pretty good. How did you get that mad cat stick?
Do it, he said.
If you just put, do you play it in, what you call it? Expert. That's pretty cool.
There's more like a line layout stuff on you, so like...
Oh, that controller is pretty cool. You can swap around where you want, like,
I haven't
the
seen this
D-pad and
actually.
stuff.
Like, can
That is
you
pretty
link me straight? Oh, in fact, no, I've already got it.
You can like swap where the D-pad and the like left thing is safe. So like if you want your two triggers the PlayStation way, you can.
Yeah,
Or
you
if you
know, do that.
or if you want to change your PS3 one to an Xbox layout, you can. That is pretty cool. Because it's pretty smooth like transition on it.
Yeah.
And you should. Why can't you do that when we're doing the podcast then regularly?
Diane using expert.
I was wondering because I was like, we could get a cool little intro for the podcast.
Yeah, like I play my intro on when I start my streams. When I start my stream, I play my intro. So fancy.
Oh, right, Dan, do it for us. Do this weird, cool transition thing.
Any particular thing?
Anything. Well, what you did to for Adam, because he seemed very impressed. Go.
Change it as well. I'm not sure. I can. Ready? Do a wave. Let's do a nice little. Yeah, we are going to stream the final. We are just waiting for the other semi-final to be played.
Ooh, nice.
The wave.
Oh,
Certainly was.
I like it.
Play the ad again. That looks pretty cool. And I want Dave to see his controller. It looks pretty sick.
Oh yeah, this is.
How much are them controllers anyway?
£90 those ones.
Not bad. I still have that fucking scuff one they sent me that cost like $300, and I used it like twice. The only thing is, for FIFA, I can't use it because you know they have the stoppers on it for like Call of Duty quick fire. But with FIFA, you can't like hold it down because it doesn't like sprint. It just makes them jog. So
Adam looks like someone's just...
So he's just put Adam 1.
Yeah.
Final, here we come.
thanks, I'm so happy. Delighted to be in the final.
Yeah, Scuff never sent mine. I kept messaging him on Skype. I was like, hey, I give you my personal details and you never sent me it out.
Back control.
I looked at it and said, I give you my personal details.
Yeah,
it's like valuable.
Like that, just to make it sound more serious.
Whoever's won that controller is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are nice. Guys, they're just about to get set up for the final.
Oh.
Before the final, we need to make a decision on the competition winner.
Yes. Right.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag.
So I'm going to leave that to you guys. I won't get involved with that because that might be personal preference.
Okay. I got my favourite, right? And this is my...
Dan, put it in the chat. Don't say that loud.
Well, should we all put our favourites and then vote on it?
Yeah, but put it in the chat so it's a surprise.
Okay. Right, this is my favourite. That one.
Ty's just asking if we're ready. Do you want to...
Yeah, you ready? And when
Well,
you
we
update the graphics.
Yeah, I like that as well. Yeah, I like the last bit.
It was either that one or this one.
No, I think this is the first one with dampering. It's more
Do you think?
creative. Yeah. What do you think, Dave? Would you like that?
Which one is it?
The one that's
first one.
dampering.
Yeah, I'm a bit more of a squarey cream than Vaseline man myself, but
Even. Should we flip a coin?
up to you guys.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we should vote. I like yours, Dan.
I like mine.
That's 2-1 then.
I'm sorry, squirty cream guy. I suck up for you.
Okay, lads. So we have picked a winner. Can you tell me who Ty's playing?
Who it was? He.
The winner
is playing.
The winner is our loser of our semi-final, Ross96 HD, who said, if I had 24 hours with Dave, I would smother me and him in Vaseline and we would slide around like slugs.
That's the winner right there. He's from Ireland. Adam, we should send it to you.
I'm not going to complain, mate.
So
just send it to me.
So is this the final then, guys?
Yes, this is the final.
Yes.
What we've all been waiting for.
Wait,
So
why
this is
Sam, why do you think
this
he's
is Ty
from Ireland?
versus Adam.
Where did you get that he's from Ireland? I don't see this. Oh, did he? I just looked on his Twitter and I was like, I don't see it.
Good luck then, guys.
Got it.
Is it Ty versus Adam then? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Both in the top 8 already in FIFA Master Series.
Right, so they'll know each other's style.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes, Adam, come on, do it. You have the same name as me and you're from my country.
Free kick to Ty.
I don't know. Ty started how starting as he carry on basically as
he
in
means
the
to
last
carry on,
match. Yeah. I've not seen him.
Oh, is that a free kick?
Well, that were a nice idea, but obviously it didn't come off. Who's got the... so Adam wins the free kick.
Oh.
Second.
Oh. Do you know what? Dave, I remember, you know Gavin who used to play close, he showed me like one time when I played head-to-head with him. With a free kick, if you just like move your players like 2 steps to the right, the keeper stands in the middle of the goals. It's basically impossible to score on that.
I don't know. I haven't talked to Gavin ages, or Cavi.
I haven't talked to him in ages.
You see, look at Adam's...
Ty. I think Ty's won the last.
Yeah, that's nice, yeah. It's a great header.
Ty is going on to win this. Not happy, he's paused, he's not playing. This is Ty versus Adam. Let's get this tweet out, let's tweet it out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just collapse into a coma after this game. I noticed that the enthusiasm level has just gone down as the hours
I've
have
got
gone
some
on.
editing to do, mate.
I've been up since like 7 AM and I was like,
I'll have about 5 hours sleep tonight before work.
hour earlier today, and
Ty working that ball around again. Sounded so dirty that. Ooh, Ty working that ball. But now, Adam on the break. Let's see what he's got. He seems to be wanting to...
My thing is so far behind you. In my screen, Adam's just passing around the back.
yeah, that's the same.
Yeah, well, that's all he's doing.
Alright.
Keeping the ball well.
So Dan, I want you to update the listeners. I heard you put on Facebook earlier that you were working out this cooking stuff.
Oh yeah, so
What was
I'm
going
pretty
down?
good at cooking.
What were you
You
cooking?
can boil an egg now,
Actually,
then.
I made pork eggs this morning. Now I know how to make them. Right? No, I know I'm good at cooking like steak and
What's that?
chicken
Poached
and
egg?
all that
Is
stuff.
that just where you drop an egg into like a little tub and just put it under the grill or whatever?
No, what you gotta do, you break the egg and
I don't know how to make
boiling
it.
hot water. Just crack the
Oh,
egg
yeah,
in hot water. I didn't know you'd do that at first, so I thought, right, I'll just do it, try to see what happens. Put them in there and it came out perfect. I'm nailing it.
But
There's a couple of ways that there's a couple of ways of doing it actually.
isn't the fancy way to put it in a tub though
you can put
first?
it in a microwave, can't you, and put them in tubs.
Yeah.
As well. But,
Yeah, I like eggs Benedict. That's
What
what
are
I
eggs
like.
Benedict though?
It's like a poached egg, but I'll have to show. I'll get you a picture.
I just love scrambled eggs. Just do it on the pan. Scrambled eggs. Anyone who does scrambled eggs in the microwave is an antichrist.
I've never made scrambled egg.
It's the Antichrist. I think that's slightly over the top.
Ooh, it's almost a goal
Oh. Oh, it's
Adam.
there.
No, Adam.
Or Adam even, yeah.
Quality.
Yeah, no, scrambled eggs from the pan is completely different than scrambled eggs from the microwave.
Looks, a lot more. I know it's already 1-0 to tie, but it does look much more. I don't know, better quality. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like you can tell these two are worthy of final. I'm
Yeah,
saying, I really
definitely.
want to see Bateson play, like to get the semis.
The biggest thing, you should keep his head high because I think he's done terrific in this tournament.
I think
the
next one an entry. I might give it a.
I mean, considering he's a YouTuber, does a lot of Ultimate Team, and considering he's playing against some people that's been doing this for years, I think he's done really well. You can't knock him for that.
Absolutely, he's done really, really well. Most impressed.
I mean, he's not just been winning matches by 1-0 either. Jesus. If there were a prize for kicking ass, then he would have definitely won that.
Yeah, the thing with Bateson, when you look at the score lines, he wasn't just winning by 1 or 2 goals. He was winning by 5, 6. He had 1 or 2 race quits as well.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Yeah, he did awesome. To be fair, he did brilliant.
Ooh, off the post.
Oh.
But guys, if you want to enter for the next tournament, make sure you do check out sweetpatch.tv and.
So I mean, I've got a funny feeling that Adam's is gonna get straight back into this vehicle very, very soon.
Change your formation. Aye, he's going 4 at the back this time.
I think he's definitely seen the threat from Adam and worked out that he's got to keep it locked down at the back.
And Josie Calgahan, how we pronounce his name, right back.
Calhoun.
Player, I'm gonna take it away, but.
Well, he's got 90 pay, so near enough anyway. So.
Do I just completely arseways? Sorry, do I just completely arseways, or was there not some rule about changing your formation if you were ahead or something like that?
I mean,
Change your formation.
I think he's definitely seen the threat from Adam and worked out that No, that's
Yeah.
you can change your formation if the ball goes out of play. You can't change it by just like stopping it in the middle of the match and changing it.
The only thing on formations, Adam, is that if you play with start with 4 at the back, and you can see you score, and then you lock down to 5 at the back and just shut the game out.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, we stopped that from happening because that's just it's not.
That would
Surprised
just
when
happen in
You
every
let you
game,
have
wouldn't it?
KSI playing then. He did it all the time.
Yeah, so it's in FIFA 12. I think it was more prevalent. You could literally go 1-0 up, lock down at the back, and that was it. You weren't you if you were a good enough player, no one was going to score against you. So it just wasn't really the spirit of what we were trying to do. But I know some of the French lads get a bit upset because that's their tactic.
Really?
Yeah, score 1 and then lock
Do
down.
do other tournaments? You know, do they allow that then?
I presume some must. I mean, different. So we've got our set of rules that we've developed over the years that we use for mainly the most UK lands. Then you've got Virgin Gaming, who obviously run their tournaments like the Challenge Series, and other organisations. But I do get quite a few people contact me and ask for our sets of our rules and things. So
And like you run it mainly for the UK. Like, is there other kind of like websites that would run it for, say, like France, Germany, whatever, like different
yeah, I mean,
countries?
France is amazing. France is the scene that I'm researching at the moment because their scene is amazing. They've almost got like a professional tournament every week.
Really?
Wow.
Like with prize money?
Yeah, I think so. So there's like something set up between EA France and another company as well that run it all. So yeah,
So that's the first half over, 1-0 still. The tie. And you know what? I've been watching this game and Adam actually he defended him really, really well. I think he's a bit unlucky that he conceded so early in the game. I think he's been defending really, really well. I mean, he's had most possession, 52% of the possession, which you usually see Ty dominating in the possession part. So I still think there's some more goals in this, you know.
yeah, no, Adam is a good player. I mean, he came to I-48 and EGL 9 as well. So he's quite serious about all of this.
So like, what's the difference between like EGL and like the I tournaments? Are just run by different people?
Yeah, to be fair, I-Series is much bigger. The EGL's only been going a couple of years, but it's very console focused. So when we did the tournament at EGL, it was really, I would say the FIFA tournament at I-Series was very focused on the pros.
Yeah.
And EGL was all about, we ran a tournament each day, a Saturday and a Sunday, and it was just getting as many players that go and play things like Call of Duty, because Call of Duty is massive at EGL, that play that. And so we had FIFA tournament with mainly Halo, COD players in it and things like that.
Was that the one that Matt H3 was at?
No, he's been to some of the I-Series with me, but it was KSI was at EGL. KSI actually sat on the stream with me the whole day and commentated with me for the whole day, and he played in the tournament as well. So the stream, we were at 6,000 on the stream at one point.
Jesus.
It was mental.
That's pretty awesome.
You just can't keep up the chat at that point. It was just streaming up. It's just like, oh yeah, I'll ignore that. It's just mental. But yeah, he was great. Sat there. He said, yeah, come and get involved because it was FIFA, and he just supported us the whole day. That was a real bonus.
Do any of the EA guys ever come to these things?
Occasionally, yeah. Yeah,
because like I kind of like wonder how much EA kind of have to do with the kind of competitive side. Like, do they really care if it flourishes, or do they want it to kind of get big?
I think the challenge they've got is obviously the FIFA sells really, really well. You know, billions of copies around the world, and they go to an event where you've got a load of FIFA players who've already got the game. So where's the market opportunity really?
Yeah,
and that's the challenge. Sort of thing. I think it's trying to break down Ultimate Team's obviously is a massive cash cow for EA, and it's trying to come up with a tournament format that works for Ultimate Team, because I think that's where they may well get interested. Yeah, no, that's what I've talked about.
They have like challenges, like 100k challenges, million.
Yeah.
Be
This
honest,
is
I
nice
think
build-up play by Adam.
I think EA can just generate coins.
Good defending from Ty. Just shutting short, making sure there's no gaps. They're doing that really well. But I've got to admit, I personally think that Adam's getting the most of the possession. He just needs to do something with that.
I think if Ty gets another goal though, it's over.
I think that Adam would have to push, pretty much go attacking or ultra-attacking just to get men up there, just to put on the pressure. But doing that, you're going to leave your sin open at the back, aren't you? Catch 22. It is Adam again. His build-up play is a lot like Ty's, to be completely honest with you. And it's been a good game to watch.
That was poor there. Dribbles out play.
Yeah. Yeah, unless he just flicked his sticks. That's dirty, but yeah. You're right, Dan. Jesus Christ! I thought you would have it in like a nervous breakdown or something. I thought you were trying to bite your arm.
Missing the lovely overlays on this one, Dan.
Oh, come on,
You're
Dan.
right, Dan.
Poor form.
He's like, yeah, well, what? Yeah.
It's the grand final, Matt.
Oh yeah, I'm clicking on it. So I'm like,
What?
What?
Are you on
oh no, it's not. Oh, I am going back one in there.
Great build-up play again from Adam, but man, Ty is just making it so hard. He seems to have like an extra man in defending sometimes. How long's left? So 75th minute. He needs to go for this.
Yeah. I mean,
because I mean, look at Ty. He's not committing. He's passing. Oh, look at that, Adam. This is what you've missed from when you're watching like Ross playing against him. Just the quality of defending and positioning from Adam is so much better. Look at that beautiful ball, Benzema. What a ball! Oh, that is unlucky. Again, though.
Oh, fuck off the post.
He's so unlucky, innit?
Ty's going to want to keep the ball here because he's
Definitely
been getting
so.
fairly dominated in the last 10-15 minutes.
He's just got to do nothing silly here. Get the ball, keep it in places. You don't really have to attack, to be fair. You could just hold it round the last third. Just play it about.
Yeah, I'd just be going all out attack now if I was Adam.
I think you've got to. All or nothing. And to be fair, he's played really, really well. I don't think he's got anything to be ashamed about.
Like you said, like Ty's dominated most of his other opponents possession-wise, but he hasn't in this game.
No, Adams, he's gone into this with a game plan. Obviously he'll have played Ty a hell of a lot. Being ranked up there, so he's gone there. He knows what he can do. You what?
Ty's actually ranked 2 in the...
Where's Adam on it?
He is.
Oh, nearly second goal for Ty.
Adam's third.
Third or
Oh.
first?
One last chance.
Third. It's third,
Maybe.
mate, not.
Oh, there's no more frustrating than that.
It's
Than
third,
what happened
mate.
to him, where the player takes the touch and then just...
That's FIFA for you. It's so frustrating.
Like, I mean,
Oh,
if
when
his
they
player
jump
let
over
that,
the ball.
like, see there, like, his player
Animation.
took it on the chest and then he lost the ball. If his player had let that and just ran onto it and it took it, like, on the ground.
But this is all over. No, what's going to happen now. Ty's got this locked down.
He's going to go for one last hurrah, maybe.
Nah, he's just going to play that ball around. Look,
Or
going
maybe
into
he will.
space.
Oh, and it's the second goal.
nice.
Ronaldo finishes
Oh,
off the tournament.
That's That's
And
beautiful.
tournament.
So sometimes it's just as if he shoot when it's like, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll just score now. But it's easy, like with Ty, he don't even look like he's going to, wanting to score, and then he just pops up with a beautiful cross, and
That's the end of the game,
it's
I
harder
think.
to miss.
That's
Yeah,
offside.
oh, definitely.
Basically game over
Definitely
anyway,
not.
2-0. That's the final, this is the final. People asking.
Yeah.
And that's it, game over.
Yeah, well done. Good tournament.
Number 2 in the rankings does end up winning
Yeah.
this tournament with a fairly comfortable result of 2-0.
Yeah.
So well
Who was
done.
number
Yeah.
1 before the game, Dan?
Huh?
Who's number 1 before this tournament?
Adam someone
Um,
else. Adam Winchester.
Adam is it
Winter.
Winster? Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't playing in this tournament, so.
No. So yeah, well done
But,
to
but
Ty.
yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Ty's been playing awesome football.
Yeah, all night
But
long.
everybody at centre's play, you know, they've got it their all. It's been really entertaining.
Yeah, good
Ty's just had
entertaining
that
games.
extra edge. Ty's just, you know, it's just had that extra edge. He's been hard for people to work, you know, to kind of work out what he's going to be doing. And, you know, he's played brilliant. Deserved champion.
Thing going on as well. So Beaton will be playing.
Yeah, that's with Ross, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we haven't got a stream for that, so I'm not sure. Dave, I don't know if you want to say.
Yeah, no, awesome tournament. Ty, well-deserved winner there. First on, he came second to Taz at I-48. Came second to Adam Winster at EGL9. Didn't play in our first online tournament. Has come along and got his revenge tonight and got himself a well-deserved victory. I think he
Definitely.
certainly looked very, very solid and gave anyone he played nothing at all, really, from the games that we've seen live. So, guys, thanks to Back of the Net podcast. Guys, you've been amazing, as always. Dan for sorting out the technical stuff, doing a heroic job there. Nidge and Orbs in the background doing all the admin and making sure that all goes along. But obviously, importantly, all the players for getting involved. So thanks to everybody. Stream's been a great success tonight. I've got some real suggestions that I'm going to have to go and try out over the next few days for what to do in my days. I'm not sure about the Vaseline one though. We'll have to.
We still have
you know, after we've stopped broadcasting, he's like, yeah, I'm up for that Vaseline idea.
I don't think they don't make tubs big enough, unfortunately.
Dear.
But anyway, so guys, as it's the Back of the Net podcast, I'm going to let you guys sign off with whatever you want as your sign off for the show. Thank you very much, guys, and hopefully you'll be along for the one in July as well.
Thanks for inviting us, Dave. It's been great.
Yeah,
it's been great doing this. It's been you know, I didn't expect it being this good. It's been absolutely amazing. So thank you for, you know, getting us involved.
No, well, like, to be fair, guys, it's an absolute pleasure. You guys have been, you know, stuck with the Back of the Net for 100+ episodes, and it's nice to get you the coverage and do what we can to help you fellas. So, absolute stars.
So yeah, there is a prize.
Thank you very much.
The prize, Dave, do you want to say that just before we give our little speech for the end?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Do you think we could get Ty on quickly?
Yeah, we could get Ty on if we.
Yeah, definitely.
Is anyone getting?
But yeah, if you guys didn't know, us three do a podcast called Back the Net. This is 111, so it's a little special episode. If you don't actually listen, check out that Welsh Run Yesterday. It's on there. Or check out on iTunes. It's also on there. Search BOTN and it comes up in the podcast. How easy is that? So it comes up in there because we're that popular now. So download it on there if you want. BOTN 111 will be a little special one for people who's listening on YouTube, because this more likely took me about a week to upload.
This is on a Wednesday, but usually we stream it every Friday, usually around kind of 8:30 on a Friday, 8 o'clock maybe. So we usually stream it about live. Yeah, and don't expect us to be like 5.5 hours like we were today. Usually it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe.
But yeah, so yeah, guys, if you do enjoy the podcast, we just have a bunch of banter on there and stuff like that. Go check out past episodes. Search BOTN on straight away. We've had big guests on. We have guests and everything on there.
Yeah.
So,
if he's YouTube famous, he's been on BOTN, all right?
Yeah, if he is, we're not lying either. If he is YouTube famous, he's been on.
Yep.
If you don't know who's on here, we've got Ice Rush Cat, who's on my right-hand side. We've also got Mr. Sam Bookman, who's on my right-hand side even, so Adam's on my left. So Mr. Sam Bookman's on my right. That's where we've been doing it. So yeah, thanks for Dave for allowing us to come on to do this special episode, and I got nothing else to say. If we can get Ty in.
Thanks to Dave for setting it all up as well.
Thanks to Dave for setting it up, yeah.
The whole tournament, I mean, there's a lot of...
It's not as easy.
Nah, it's a pleasure, guys. It's nice to see.
I think Ty's actually playing Ultimate Team as well. So
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I can't get a response from him, so we'll let Ty go and play his FIFA, and I'll get an interview on him on
just
the
wins the
website.
tournament. It's like, you know what?
Yeah.
Just gonna play a game.
Next.
Well, with our record of 140 odd to 3 losses, it's not
Yeah.
bad. But
But,
anyway,
no, I think this is a perfect example. So I think it's a perfect example for people. You know, if they've if you want to get involved in tournaments like this, and if you've been watching, then it's actually not hard at all. Just go to sweetpatch.tv, go there. You know, all the information's on there. To tournaments, you know, LAN events, and it's really not that hard. You know, if you think you've got what it takes, then definitely get on there, get yourself registered, and keep up to date with all information.
Yeah. Check them out on Twitter.
And even if you can't afford to maybe putting the money to go traveling somewhere, you're not sure, you can try the online, see how we fare online. And if you do well in the online tournaments, then you know it's worth
Definitely.
Work
commitment.
your way up in the ranks in these competitions, and
What have you got to lose?
Yeah, what have
You
you got
know?
to lose? Nothing, except for embarrassment. But yeah, thanks to everyone.
Shit,
Congratulations as well to everyone who won the Mad Catz headsets.
Yes.
People acting like
Hope the
slugs
cat
and
didn't
cats.
scratch you too much.
Probably the best one here, but yeah, I got nothing else to say. I'm happy to end it right now.
Next time it's going to be Vaseline on cats.
Dan, I just need to make a quick shout out. Sorry, something I forgot. So I'll let you guys, if you guys are wrapping the podcast, I'll just need to say a massive thank you to Mad Catz for supporting us with prizes and things, and to the guys at Multiplay iSeries for providing a ticket for the winner. Ty gets himself, on top of his 25 FMS points, he gets the £55 worth free entry to I-49, which would be great to see as many FIFA players there as possible in August, and also gets himself a Mad Catz controller, which I think he's probably got quite a few of those in his, because I know Ty is sponsored by Mad Catz, bless him, so he'll be
Send this one over here then. Send this one
watch on eBay for a Mad Catz.
Yeah, get one off him. We could get rid of it as a prize.
Beats him
It could be a
finishes
prize.
third, so a little update just before we end. Beats him.
Yeah,
Excellent.
yeah, well done, Bates. I think that it's been well. You've done awesome. You know, you
Representing
that.
the YouTubers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Represent YouTube.
No.
So yeah, I'm happy to send that off. And so guys, thanks for listening on YouTube. If you're watching this, thanks for coming on the stream. And I am Dan, and I'm happy to say goodbye because I am.
See ya.
See you later, guys.